have to guess and use all my anime knowledge to construct this whole room. So, a bunch of students are sitting in the class, and then we're going to go for all the tropes in this one, folks. It's going to be very very tropey. You've seen all these tropes before. So the teacher comes down and slams his hand on the table. Donk. Kurosawa Mimika. Sleeping in my class again? Uh, uh, Goichi Sensei, I definitely think there's a country that allows students to sleep. In my class, we don't do anything like that. You're cleaning the classroom by yourself at the end of after school. And so he walks back down the thing. Oh, Yamano, yeah, Mountain Day. Okay, yeah, I tied it to Mountain Day. Okay, I did my research. And then she goes back to sleep. Let me just kill this music. Let's set this background sound. Let's go for my city, because I assume it probably sounds the same way. There's no difference with the music. You're lucky that you still. Sorry about that. I was right on time, but I had to put on my makeup because I'd look really ugly if I didn't put on my makeup. And how you doing, Drag? How you doing, Fortuna? How are you guys doing? You have a Christmas present for me. Oh, that's nice. I wonder what it is. Oh wait, I think I know what it is. Wait. Okay, hold on, hold on. Whenever I hear Christmas present for Fortuna, that can't be a good thing. I'm gonna turn this headphones down just so I don't have to hear it. There. Okay. So whenever I have a Christmas present, that's not that's like I think that's like the what? Let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, five deadly swords. I think I can hear for this month. I have a Christmas present for you, and it's coming for Fortuna. I don't know what to think. So I'm gonna turn my headphones down just in case, so I can pretend like I heard it, but still ignore it. So yeah, so hit me. You want a Ricky edition? You know what? I'll go close my eyes too, so I can't figure out. I don't know. Whatever that present is, I guess I'll have to accept it with open arms. For I cannot hear and I cannot see, so I can't tell what this present is. Um, so whatever it is, sure. You know. Uh, Okay, I had to open my eyes for at least I had to open my eyes because Drag's here. Not for you, Fortuna. I know there's something. I know there's always a catch to it. There's nothing good that comes with your presence. Well, your presence, yes, but your present. That's okay. Two different presence, yes. For you being here, good. Present, no, because what happens is there's always a trick to it. For your pick your present. Oh, okay, there's two links. All right, you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna do this live. We're gonna move over here and we're gonna find out which one it is. All right. I choose the. Wait, no. Hmm. Hmm. I can't really show off that, can I? Let me try something for a second. I see. I'm gonna try something where you and I can see what it looks like. I think you can pop out chat, right? I know you can pop it out. Um. Okay, hold on. Let me pop this one out so I just messed up. That on. So you can see me. Uh, I don't. Oh, okay, I see. Okay. Did I hear RPG Maker Friday? Yes, you heard Random Indie Game Friday on RPG. You know what? Forget about Fortuna's present. Sif's here. Hey, Sif. Okay, you know what? All right, let's see. I don't know what to choose. There's two, and I don't know what to choose. These are scary. This one or this one. I mean, they're two different links. They could be viruses. Both of them could be a virus, but one could be a Rick roll, and the other one could probably not. I don't know. The mansion seems like it's a mansion, but it could be a Rick roll. This one could be true, but this could also be Rick roll. But this could also be a Rick roll, and this can also be a Rick roll. So I don't know which one to choose. It's okay. I don't choose any of them. Like, is it fine if I don't choose any of them? Right? I could just not use. I mean, is it okay or I clicked on both now. I got got it laughing at me. Oh, there's a third one. Now there's three. No, no, this is like the social deduction. Okay, it's like the social deduction game. Goodbye world. Okay, hold on. All right, I'm going to choose the shorter link. Big things come in small packages. Oh, open up on that window. Oh, okay. Let me try it again. Let's just try it again. Oh, open on that window. Oh, I got Rick rolled. Okay, I got Rick. I got rolled. Um, then what was the other one? And I'm glad I opened up on the oh there. You need to pick two or three. Well, I scratched. So that one's a bad link. Let's try this again. Okay. I mm, mm. Okay, the mansion. Okay, so okay, what I thought was a mansion was not the mansion. So maybe it's this one. Ah, uh, well, okay, that's good. That's even better. Awesome. Hello, Zumi. How you doing? I know, right? Okay, what was the last one? What was this one? Was it a mansion too? It was a man. Oh, okay. You know what? I should have believed Fortuna. I didn't think Mansion was. I thought this one was a trap. You know what? You got me. You got me. You got me one more before we left this whole year. You got me with one Rick roll. You've been saving that one up. You got me with a roulette. Um, I will accept this gift. There's no audio to it. Okay, never mind. All right then. And then I'll accept this as some gift. Oh, why does this link display a purple screen and says content not available in your region? That's a good question. Fortuna must be posting things I shouldn't be posting like rickrolls and stuff like that. So that's why I think you're getting that kind of stuff. But is it? What was in there? And is rickroll mansion and another mansion, which two were good, and I thought two were bad and one was good. But you know what? You got me one more outside. One more outside of the year for the end of the year is great. Then we have to start over again. I think the VPN is blocked, or probably is. Yeah, and one more for a year, and then that's great. It was why not end off with a troll for the end of the year. Anywho, how are you guys doing? It's the last random indie game Friday of this year. Oh, sorry, no, sorry, I did it wrong. It's the last indie game Friday of this year. So I totally botched it. I was supposed to make it sound like it was like the last indie game Friday, but then I was supposed to say of this year. But then I said the whole thing, and so the joke ruined. I ruined my own joke. I didn't practice it. Uh, I I think I should link myself to Canada. Crow, you forgot your hat. It's still Christmas. Does it still count as Christmas? That, okay, well, yeah, ish. Does it? Because I thought Christmas like ends. Okay, well, I thought Christmas ends right after like thing. No, for us it counts as Boxing Day. Um, we do well, there's like one Christmas, but everyone just kind of goes, "Oh, it's over." Oh, we get a day, or it's like a Black Friday for us. It's called Boxing Day. I just want to check. Okay, cool. Yeah, so we get on Friday, December the thing. We get Boxing Day, and I guess it's just about like I don't know. Boxing Day known as the offering day and offering. So the day after Christmas, Boxing Day once a day of donating gifts to those who in need, but evolved to becoming a part of Christmas festivity. It originated in the United Kingdom as celebrated in several Commonwealth nations. Okay, they probably okay, so they start probably still do the thing. Where's my Christmas gift? Oh, don't worry. I'm going to show it to everyone. Everyone's going to see your Christmas gift. Don't worry. I realize you're talking to Fortuna. So, that's actually one of the things I wanted to talk about. Still, explain about that gift and show everyone the spirit of giving. So yeah, so yeah, we get Boxing Day, which is I guess it's a second Christmas, but no one really celebrates that. It's more like whatever it does. No, drag. Do not trust any link that comes from Fortuna. Okay, even on your channel, even when you're streaming, any link that goes there, it might be a Rick. It might be a Rick. Now that she's in full Rick mode, the year's starting over, so she has to restart over again. So there's 52 weeks, many days, and what happens is that she'll have many links. She's been probably practicing, holding it like, been stockpiling on them, like I stockpile horror games on Steam. Here's my gift for girl. Oh, interesting. Oh, it's not another link. But anyways, since we're giving out gifts and stuff like that, there's going to be many gifts to give you guys and stuff like that. Oh, a streak. Yeah, you know what? Great. 35 streak street streak is a gift. I do accept and accept your channel points. But other than that, yes. So today, let me just get here. So today, there's gonna be a couple of things. There's gonna be done. Astral Party, if I get to play Atomic Heart, but then we're gonna go through Searching for Tuna's matches. But first, I want to start with a couple of philosophical questions about original characters, and this will transition into Kingdom of Naber. Uh, this will transition into Kingdom of Naber and what I have for all of you and stuff like that. Oh yeah, you have a video too, but I have a philosophical question, and it's for all of you because everyone here is a designer, creator, or made something, and it's about your original characters. It's about how attached are you to your original characters, and that's what's going to transition us into every. Oh, and then we got so. Oh yes, that's true. We also have some sword to show drag, based off of Kingdom of Navarre. Even I have some sword to show off the drag. So that's what I'm going to do. Every Kingdom, all the Kingdom of Navarre right now. The Kingdom of Navarre glazing hour, and then what happens is that we're going to go to Fortuna, and then we're going to do games, and then you know what, we'll have another arc. Don't worry. For those who are wondering when your arc is coming up, we will have the Angel arc when Fortuna produces more. Well, actually, no, this is the arc. When Fortuna produces more Valorn, Sif, you'll have your time. Just everyone has an arc, you know, like on Dragon Ball, where Cell took his time to get we had to get for Frieza to get to Cell. I think everyone's gonna have their time to shine, you know. So don't feel disappointed, like, oh man, I didn't get my time. I'm pretty sure the time will come, and then you'll have your. We'll talk deeply about your OCs and all stuff like that. But what I want to bring up is how deeply are you attached to your OCs? Knowing how, if you know, if you when you get to a certain part of your design and all the stuff like that, um, I was kind of talking to Chat GPT, and I was like talking about how this person gave how my game is made of. I thought it was Angel. Unless you like the name, unless you like the better name, that's fine. If you like the better name, that's cool. I also like the better name. But what happens is like I was saying that uh, I was kind of reflecting yesterday, and I was just talking with Chat GPT. I thought so, uh, about like OCs and stuff like that. I was like, huh. This was after I designed Drags. Okay, okay, cool, true. Oh, okay, cool. Yeah, you know what? When we throw into the Sora, we'll find out. We'll find out what happens. Um, so I thought some stupid thing. I just don't want to talk about it. I think it was very, very dumb. I don't want to talk about how dumb it is. Um, but what happens is like since like where we're going with all our OCs and stuff like that is like eventually people are going to see it, like it, and they're gonna make their own versions of it and stuff like that. While I was working on Godoric and stuff like that, I was like, oh yeah, I was too tired from cooking all the Christmas dinner and cleaning up the place and doing all this Christmas stuff that I can only just do the art and then send it to him. Yeah, so that's all. I can always just send it, but I was gonna talk more deep about that, so I have a little philosophical question, little philosophical thing, and I just want to know how you guys feel really deeply about your own character. Even when I was doing the Black Suit Men thing, I was like, oh yeah, looking back and looking back at Almanac, looking back at Black Suit Men, and then looking back at Almanac, I was like, well, you got I got two different OCs. I got one that's compiled of everyone's OC that I like that I threw into the game and some of mine, which is Omnac. And then I got Black Suit Men, which I went back and I'm like, wow, I forgot about that. Oh, that's cringe. Oh, I hate that part. They're like, oh yeah, you know what? This is a reflection of me. And I was like, yeah, I mean, I don't care if someone does does fan art or or does things about the characters because I'm divided from them. I made them for entertainment purposes, and I'm divided from it. And I remember other people, which I wanted to make like fan art for, and or there's other characters I wanted to do wanted to add to my game, and they're like, no, I want to keep my thing. And I was like, oh yeah, you know what? True, true, true. You can keep your thing. But what happens is it looks really good, and it's like, are you willing depart from it if you had it if you had to give it up from like what it is? Is it a tentative thing kind of thing? Because you see this along at the toy house in toy house. You see people who are very tentative of their OC, and they're like, I don't want to give this up, and here's some trash ones that someone I bought from somebody else, and here you can do anything you want with it. And then there's some people who are just like, uh, this is my whole life, and then there's I guess which I just repeated myself, and then there's others just like, yeah, I'm really willing to give it up. So that's why I kind of want to know like what you guys think about the whole thing. We'll discuss about that when we get there, but I want to pose that philosophical question because as an artist myself, who makes a bunch of characters and worlds, environments, and hopefully to go commercial with my game. I'm trying to go commercial with my comic, which yeah, it's worked out. Yeah, it's just not a lot of profit, but I went commercial with my comic, and I'm willing to go commercial with my game. I just want to know how's everyone else's stance on it. I mean, obviously, if you're going to put your game out there for commercial, obviously you're there for business. But how much do you like really care if someone said, you know what, I'm gonna do uh like other things to it, like other than you what you planned for that, like what would you think kind of thing. I'm referring to like R34 or maybe just gore art or maybe they ship their own cart their own OC with your OC kind of thing. So stuff like that. So that's what I was like, tell me what you think about it. I should have probably wrote it down because I'm speaking a mile per second, but it's just how do you feel about your own character and how you put it out there. So just want to let you guys put that down, think about that as we go into some drawings and discuss about that, and then go into mansion and everything else. So when I made a cute fan art of Angel, I was so happy. Oh, that's pretty good. Um, we'll definitely discuss about that, but first, let me turn it back up. First, because I know this is probably going to be this is going to be a long conversation, but I just want to knock this one out of the park before we go. Most Heavenly Father, I come to you today to glorify you and praise your holy name. Give wisdom, knowledge, understanding, joy, and peace divine. Your help, Lord God, through all these struggles in our lives, Lord God, and that you'll help us with whatever we do, Lord God, whether it may be business or non-business, family or whatever's going on in our life, for His platform and everything that's around us, Lord God. We've seen things change in our lives, Lord God, but you are always the same. And I pray that your blessing, your wisdom, your knowledge, understanding will fill our hearts and our minds and give us what we need for our tomorrows, Lord God. As we approach 2026, Lord, help us with our new chapter and this new thing that we'll be doing. Whatever it may be for our work, Lord God, or whatever it may be if with our writing, or many, many more things that will be productive. I ask of your grace and mercy. In Jesus' mighty name I pray. Amen and amen. Now, let me crack open the window for a second. Get the snowplows coming out there. Okay, so. Let me set this stage. Also, I've made more music. I finally logged back in my SoundCloud, and I was able to download my own soundtracks because I couldn't find original songs. Which I think I put on my computer 8 years ago, because everything when we were doing the Black Suit Men, for those who were there, I was grabbing old songs from my SoundCloud that were 8 years ago, 8 years old, and that computer is gone, and I erased everything off the drive before I put in my new computer because it was already full, and I've already imported a lot of things. So then I had to like, oh yeah, I had a SoundCloud. and I lost my and the phone I used to make it on, the iPhone 4, it's dead. So I'm glad I was there, but I was like, "Ugh, I forgot my password. I was like, oh wait, no, I got it. So I took some of my own music and I remade it through Absuno, because the problem is I know I'm not going to be able to create full loops because I'm not that great. I made music before and I tried to make mashups of like of animes, trying to find out what I'm trying to type, trying to think and work at the same time. I made mashups of things, and then I'm like, huh, um, I gotta grab that music and see what I can do. So I did really. So what happens is those songs like the prawn song that you hear at the when we take a break. I did a remake of that, but I didn't add it to the stream. I thought, you know what, a remake's okay. I don't need to change the music. Oh gosh, I have to stop thinking. I got to choose one lane. My brain just decides it doesn't want to do that. So I didn't add that music, but it sounds really cool, and I was like, I should probably I'll display it sometime. Okay, okay, just checking. Okay, here we go. All right, so first things first. Let's go check out some. Let's have this fill out fill discussion. All right, guys, I'm taking you to. I know school's over for some of you. We're on break, maybe, I don't know. We're going back to school, and we're going to art school. Yeah, Yeah, I know. You thought it was going to just be a gaming channel? No, this is all about art and gaming, and and those things go together. Let me just. Yeah, those things go together like a horse and carriage. Okay, let me go to switch categories. Let's go here. Okay, so all right, so I'm gonna take you back to school. So what I have here is we were after we played Kingdom of Navarre. I was like, I was saying, you know what, Godork needed a glow up. Yeah, I was saying, Gold Dork Gold Dork would be really cool. What I did was just like take the work that Drag showed me already, and then just like I just went on top of it. So most of this is done by its original artist and stuff like that. My stuff is just like on top of the what's already there. So I was thinking to myself, I was kind of not, I was kind of disappointed with Godoric just being like half. Like as I was saying, I didn't like him being half or quarter uh robot. I was like, when we were making the ideas of for like, oh, what he could be like an android and all stuff, like all our fan theories and stuff like that. So I said to myself, you know what, I'm gonna do make a very quick mock up. So Jack, you can take this as fan art or whatever you want to do and throw into the game. But what happens is I was like, oh, it would be really cool if we went like full on metal. Like I know it's like the subject matter versus the interpretation, because yeah, concept art and everything else. But I was like, what happens if like he was like a like how he fell and how he got hurt and injured and stuff like that. So if you guys haven't seen the episode, you guys probably go back Wednesday and watch the that it's a spoiler, but what happens is you gotta watch that part. Make Ghidorah ride Gundam. Oh yeah. Hold on, let me just put this on the right hand side. I feel like it's on the wrong side. Yeah. Yeah. We also threw some ideas into Sora, and it made it, well when Zumi said, "Hey, make him a robot," it kind of made a transformer. We'll show that off soon. So what happens is like it made a transformer version of Gildoric, and it wasn't great because what happens is like it's trying to take I think it doesn't know how to make mechs. I do, but what happens is the robot doesn't know how to make mechs. And so what happens is it was trying its best to make it like a robot and yet keep his red armor. So the red armor part worked, but the robot part was like his whole head came off and it was like Bumblebee, and it was a robot and stuff like that. I was like, whatever. It wasn't that great. Well, what happens is it tried its best. So there's the computer. Also, I got myself to test out Grok because I got tired of waiting for stores. Surprisingly, it was tame. Maybe Kuroto got the wrong set. Yeah, probably. No, you know what really happened? my comic was my comic was interpreted as suggestive. It is really tame, but I figured my comic was just like how how I staged it. Um, I really like this because it's less childish. Oh, okay, yeah. Hold on. What is it me? How I staged my art. I think Grok actually interpreted what I was going for, but I was like, oh, Grok, you silly computer. I was like, oh damn, you caught me, you called me out. So I think when I was designing that part, I was like, oh yeah, this would be cool if it did that. But then Grok was like, no, I know what you want. So I think the computer read me like a book, but what happens is just interpreted in the wrong way, but not in the way that I thought I wanted. So Sora was like, eh. Sora's like, I won't do that. So Grok is like, I'll do that, but be let me remind you, um, this is how things, this is how you want things. Okay. Um, I really like the fact that you can see his robotic arc. Oh yeah. Okay. Yeah. So let me zoom into this. What I was going with the design was when we and Zephyr and the whole chat were talking about. We're talking about like he got hit with a laser if I can remember. I remember him getting blasted off the mountain. Um, so everything there was there and stuff like that. He got blasted off the mountain, off the building, and then he fell, and everything like that. A laser, you say? Well, yeah, he got hit with a laser. So I wanted to. Oh yeah, there's sorry. You know what that reminds me? There's two videos of Godork and Robot Godork. We're gonna show you drag. Two videos, not just one, two. The other one's a parody. The other is because me just remind me of the sound. That's true. There are two. So where is? Oh, let me go find it. Oh, we're definitely gonna show you. Where's the other one? Oh, just got rid of it for a second. Let's show the color version. Um, okay, so in this one, this is the colored version. So to actually give it what it looks like. What I was doing here was I was because we know like after Goodork felt all that height and stuff like that. I was thinking more of a revenant. How he how Goodork is he's basically died. He basically died and was resurrected. Hold on, Fortuna wants to see. If Fortuna wants to see something other than Goodork. There, I gotta do in style. All right. Anyways, so what happens is that I'm just literally just JoJo posing. I'm just doing JoJo poses, since they look epic. So what happens is that he's basically a revenant. Without glasses, you're nearly as cool as Ricky. Oh, thank you. And I'm hoping that the poses make me less cool. So what happens? You put back all my glasses and stuff like that. You're like, oh gosh, now he's ruining it for me. Um, oh, you know what? Sorry. No, I don't need music. I don't need music. Sorry. Like, I don't want to really sing the rest of it. So yeah. So what I was going for was here. I was like, he's basically died. As a fan theory, he basically died, and this is his resurrection. And we're like, oh, he's gonna come back more stronger, and we're like, he fell in the metal place. So there's some ideas. I'm gonna guess like some of the ideas you took from us to bring him back in some sort of way. Uh, was what I was thinking was, yeah. Well, we don't need to show his face. I didn't know that when I was looking at your art when you did the full when you did your art, that was actually his yellow hair. I was like, what is this on top of his head? But I think like when I looked at your finished art, I'm like, oh, it's hair because he's a blonde, but we don't get to see his face. That's what I interpreted it as. Like, okay, that's probably what it is. If I knew it was hair after I saw your art and got this done, I probably would have like had like hair sticking out like different parts of it. Because when I looked at yours, I'm like, he's kind of plated. Like he has a robot part. He's plated, and I get that. I was going for more of a Frankenstein, but I don't want to go. But I was like, your version is I would say more appropriate to the world that they're in. My version's like, let's go for some like freaky Frankenstein kind of thing. Like, he's a monster. He's a revenant. He's dead. He's come back to life. He's got two tubes sticking in the back of his head, back of his body. His ears are replaced. His arm is lost because he got melt off, and then he got broken off, and then when Isaac had to bring him back, he had to like take his old armor. So I went and put some of that red thing because like taking his old, yeah, like RoboCop, yeah. Well, I mean, I kept a crotch because what happens is Dana for Dana. This part here, I kept this. He wasn't fully RoboCop, but I thought about Dana. I was like, yeah, but he might want to be like, if you want to have a Kingdom of Nabber too, and Godoric needs to have children, you know. I still kept just half of him because what happens is like, just in case, you want to have like a spin off, and he's like, well, I was still a man and I didn't get destroyed, completely. So I was like, he still needs to have his manhood so he can be like, okay, well, Godoric Jr. is like, wow, Dad, you're a robot. And he's like, well, he won't say Dad's a robot, but at least he would have like, still be able to his man bits, so he would able to make Kingdom of Nabber 2, Electric Boogaloo, whatever that may be. So I thought about that. I thought about how we can have another Godoric in the future. Other parts is like the whole cloth thing that he had underneath his clothes, because I was just taking the cues from the original drawing, and I was like, well, you don't see his skin, so I don't know what kind of skin color he could be. And I was like, let's not worry about that. But overall, the robot parts, the fabric, because maybe Isaac couldn't like really build him back, and I took the ideas of the robots you had in the stage. So I opened up the game twice, maybe three times. I took a screenshot of the work, and I saw all the robots that are in there. Even went to go fight some of the enemies. I flew the dragon into town. I thought I could take the dragon, and then walk and then park outside of the building. Thinking of doing a Kingdom Nabber on Unity afterwards if it makes money. Well, let's see. We'll just have to see, wait and see. I would like to see some 3D models, or depending, you don't have to go 3D models really, but it'd be cool to see some like cleaner models of the character. Even the fans do something like that too. Um, so I was going for, yeah. So I was trying to go for like, he's back, he's undead, somewhat undead, but he's also a robot. Giving him a blue eye, taking ideas from other monster that you had in the place, and then also doing some bug testing because I had to go back to the train thing. I didn't find the Rune, the plant monster, but I went and just kind of like stopped outside the dome and tried to see if I can get myself back in. But I had to go to the train station to get myself back in, just to go look at one of the monsters with the legs and the thing. I was going to give him that little red thing, the red and black robot thing that floats around the other one, as like, okay, well, how much robot is he embracing on this one? Is he going? I am just an android man, and I am just full robot, or like, I want to see how much robot he we're gonna get. I didn't lean too much into it because I'm like, well, it probably is not needed and stuff like that. But again, melted armor. I had a whole thing. I didn't save it with the stuff, but I had a whole list of like melted armor. He fell, like every lore that he kind of happened to him. And then I was like, definitely got hit by a laser. These things would just be injected to him to keep him alive while he's, talking to Ezekiel. Cords that he broke off, and the energy or whatever that's keeping him alive. And I was thinking of like angel wings. I was trying to go for like something like a little bit angelic, but not too. I was like, well, maybe some chords that like still. I wasn't going like uh Geiger. What was the guy who did the aliens? And I'm sorry, I don't want to get wrong. I know too. I know another guy named Geiger, and I don't want to get. I'm trying to remember his name. Help me out here. But what was that? Because I know I know another guy named Geiger, and I want to call out his name. But what happens is that but we might look at his comic later on. But what happens is that I was trying to go for something like that. some sort of angel wings and making it pour like it's energy or it's like it's leaving because he ripped himself off because he's like Ada. He's like okay, his memory is turned on and he's like no Ghidorah don't do it. He's like "Grr." He's like so like trying to get out of his chair. He's like "Grr, Dana," and he rips himself on the wall. He's like oh, he's doing it. But without like full on zombie, but like ripping him on the wall and just go like, I need to find them and stuff like that. Uh, so I like I wanted to keep his axe, but here in this little part here, I gave it two wheels, like his whole arm hand is missing. So I was like, maybe you should have like that stupid like kind of like clanking hand that's like fingers are like that and it clanks and I was like that's dumb, that's dumb. We don't want that. So what I did was I made it like a thing that couples. Yeah, like Frankenstein, but not like what he would be like Frank. Okay, he would be like Frankenstein, but not like me Frankenstein, but more like he's just missing some of his speech. He's missing some of his heart. I probably could put this on back on already. He's missing some of his heart. Thank you. His belt. Oh yeah, I missed that detail. And these wheel things would adjust to his handle of how he would hold the his axe. So I was like, yeah, it would be cool like if he can roll it down. Like he slots it in, and then what happens is he wheels it up and down. Like he's missing his hand. He probably doesn't even use. He's got one good hand, and he could eat with that one, and he could put like anything in there. Like he's got a prosthetic. Um, so he can just wheel it up and down. So he can wheel it closer or wheel it up and lock it in and stuff like that. So he's practically a robot on one side. Uh, muscle fibers because what happens is as maybe he still like fibers or cores that resemble like muscle fibers. I was thinking like anything that was like he could still be there's still some humanity left in there without getting too gross. There's a bunch of things I know cars have and stuff like that. Muscle fibers and the bones as metals and stuff like that. His heart in the chest, which I was like, okay. Well, the heart thing was I put it behind a glass, and I was like, is that's I was debating. I was like, but if the heart thing's sticking out, it might be like too gross, depending on your audience, like what you're going for. If you're trying to, it's like, hey kids, this is Ghidorah, and he's a robot now, and he's got his heart beating outside his chest. It's a weakness, but also a little fun thing I did was thanks to Astral Party. If you recognize this little dial here, um, I put that the ghost town overclocking meter right next to the heart. I was like, yeah, you know what? You need a gauge or something like that right next to like that would be like operating the heart. I mean, he's still human, you know, but the heart's like kind of destroyed. So I put it behind a glass. So you know, I thought it would be pretty good. I mean, you can hide it, you can have it popping out, uh, just to be not to be gross. And on this side, I didn't spell it right, but I put a Cryon battery, which uh, I just thought it would be like I tried to do one of those like 9 volts. When you had the 9 volt batteries, and you pull off the connectors, and you got like a positive negative terminal on there and stuff like that. Yeah, I was thinking of like a 9 volt kind of plastic that's attached to it, and it's like Cryon brand battery thing. It just for fun. It doesn't really need to do anything. It's just attached to him to keep him ticking because he's half dead, and it's gonna be really sad when he explodes and stuff like that. And then finally, now that Godork is resurrected as more than just being a guy that does is Arvin's armor, he has an electric axe. So he's not just swinging; he's shocking everyone in the room. Everyone's just like, "Oh my goodness, they're doing the." I can't do it. It doesn't work for me. Everyone's just like, "Oh my goodness, oh Godork's back!" Oh, and then he has that electric axe. So he chops, he shocks, he doesn't fly. I'm thinking of putting stupid jets on him, but I was like, nah, that's too much. He just needs to be destroyed and also resemble Ghidorah. So that was my interpretation of all this, and I just kind of whipped it up and it's like, yeah, that's pretty cool. So, um, anyway, you can do whatever you want with this. You know, you could use it as fan art. You can use it as future forever. Some if you have like future plans for some other thing. But oh yeah, and this little dumb thing. Yeah, I was like, because I wanted to keep his horn thing. I wanted to have like a something similar to a horn, but also like kind of like I was like, this is some stupid smoke coming out because like he's still got a think, you know. I didn't attack. I didn't attack him any further, but I was hesitating to attack him more because of his attack or I think okay, you said mid attack, but I didn't attack him any further, but I am hesitating to attack him more because of his robotic nature. You're saying you didn't want to do more damage to him because uh, okay, hold on. I'm trying to I know what you're saying, but the attack part is throwing me off. And I know it's a language thing. Uh, I know it's a language thing. I'm just trying to I'm trying to figure out what would attack be. But yeah, take your time to tell me that. Yeah, I know you're good. You can. I know you're good. It's from we know the language thing. We will totally understand. Um. Yeah, well, I see what you like. You don't want to do much more to him than you already have, because like, yeah, we want to keep the original look on him, and things. I hesitated to add more skills. Oh, okay. Oh yeah. Okay, yeah, okay. I see. I would, you know, if you think about it, he should have at least one more skill, something that he got from like from fake. Just you don't need to have like more than something, but just like one skill, maybe one limit breaker that he gained from becoming this new form. Because I think people expect when they see Godoric or whatever diversion they did get out of him, yeah, one or two, yeah, one or two that you get because it's like this is a whole new character. It's not like we need to. It's like a time skip, a change of him. He was training in his hyperbolic time chamber, which is the Dragon Ball thing. He was off. He was off training because he was in that whole skip. Like I said, someone with who was writing an adaptation of it could be like Godoric side story. We can get a good Godoric Ninja Gaiden. Yeah, we can get a Godoric Gaiden where we where the whole story was like what happened to him, or even if you finished the game and decided to add some DLC, is like where what happened to here's a DLC story to uh you know if people like him at this time, you don't want to just make it and people don't like him, but some kind of like DLC stories like what happened to Godoric, what he was doing, well that child he saved, and that and he was trying to find his humanity again, and how he met up with Arvin and how he got all this stuff. You could totally do a spin off and like how he fought for his life and found out how he's still human after he looked into the puddle of water and realized, and the birds came to him and landed on his shoulder. He can do anything. You actually want a manga? Yeah, manga Napper, yes. Yes, we're gonna have to age up the characters, and then we're gonna have to age up the characters, and we're gonna have to like we're gonna have to put some stuff that um I'm just saying, you know, if you want to sell, I mean, it's not gonna be a shonen. I mean, we're gonna put some boobs in there. I'm sorry, man. We're gonna have to sexify Dana as just like a chat AI Suno did. We're gonna have to do that to Dana, and I'll show you what I mean. Actually, you've seen all the ones, but I'm gonna show you what has happened. So yeah, that's essentially what I did for that. Um, we're gonna look at the AI ones, and then we're gonna go to Fortuna's Mansion. No, I did not AI Fortuna's Mansion. Fortuna's Mansion is good enough. There's nothing too AI in there. Um, and yeah, I don't want to put Fortuna to shame. So you know, I did AI my own room. It doesn't really do anything different, but all it did was all it did was just made this character move. That's it. That's what happens if you throw a screenshot of it into the thing. For the end of the game, I planned a few twists and turns. Oh yeah, like Arvin's mom actually dyeing her hair and like washing the blonde off. Like I'm actually brown, have brown hair, which I thought was black. That was a misinterpretation. I thought every time I watch the intro, I thought she had black hair, but it was actually brown and not blonde. So I think we're both wrong. We were both wrong on that one. Unfortunately, the fan and the dev were like, "Oh yeah, that's right." How do we think it was one color? Um, Again, the hair of our revolve. Yeah, exactly. I was like, it's got to be that color, right? It's like, no, it's the other color. So we'll leave that to for you to fix. I remember why I was not even there. Um, so let's go over here. I mean, you forgot, we all forgot. Let's see. Was it this one? Okay, I think it was this one here. I think it's the first one.
How dare you disrespect my death like that? Insolent machine.
See,
You disrespect my death.
you look. It turned him into a transformer. I mean, it put the helmet
Like
on
that.
and stuff like that.
Insolent machine.
But like, oh, that's cool. But not this part. It's like what? I, like again, it doesn't know how to make robots, so it just decided, hey, that's the robot. So we're just like, oh, okay, sure. So, that was our step back Optimus Prime. We got a new Transformer. Yeah, I mean, Ghidorah does sound like it could be a Transformer name. It definitely can work out. I mean, they have weird names. Uh, it definitely can work out. And so here is the second one. I think that's supposed to be Dana. I guess it didn't turn him into the robot that he was supposed to be. But I was like saying, if the manga is gonna happen, which I missed, if the manga happens, we're gonna have to change Dana up a little bit. Arvin and Adamor. Ghidorah and Adamor. Oh, yes, yes, yes. Yeah, you're right. You're right. That is Ar. Yeah, that's true. He does have Arvin's hair. Yeah, that's just me to point out last time. I was like, yeah, that's true. Yeah, evil Arvin. When if in the dark timeline where Arvin is becomes the new Adamor. There you go. Arvin Skeletor. Exactly. In the dark timeline where you have two choices to defeat him or let Zofrothroth let you choose to be the new king. He's like, well, do you want to be my next Adamor? You killed my neck. You killed my hero already. Do you want to be my next one? I mean, I want my kingdom back. Yeah, but you get powers. Powers, huh? Hey guys, screw you. I'm gonna berserk this. I'm going to sacrifice everyone to the god hand. So yeah, there could be that kind of thing, and this could be a future. And if you don't know about the god hand berserk, I don't know what image I can show you, but uh, spoiler for berserk, but uh, apparently guts sac not guts Griffith sacrifices everyone for to become femto, and that's why you see those like images of him with thing femto. I actually never. I only know through um fans, but yeah, this is how Griffith becomes femto because he literally sacrifices everyone to become with the bailiff. And then there's a running joke in one community that there's like you're gonna sacrifice people for more power, and he basically Griffith becomes femto. So yeah, Arvin can just trying to find a good picture yet. The God Hand here, which are like the Cenobites in Hellraiser. Basically, that's why I heard that they're based off of the Cenobites in Hellraiser. But yeah, Arvin would just have to go from here to Batman. So, oh really? Do you buy Jamaica? Hold on, let me see what's going on here. This I was trying to figure out this you buy Jamaica. I was like, excuse me. Okay, well, don't know where that's going. So that's what. I think I'm thinking of changing the name of Zor Zorfrak Zor 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 Zorfrak for the big guy because it's difficult in English speakers to pronounce. Let's run it through the Google for a second. Uh, I mean, I think once someone says it one time, everyone gets it. Google Translate. All right, Google. Um, let's see.
Sorvak,
Okay, and
Zorvik,
oh, it's just Zordvik. Nah, I mean it depends on how many other people are saying it. Let's go. Let's translate from French. So it would sound like this,
Zorvak,
Zorvak, and if we just said it,
Zorvik.
yeah, Zorvik. Okay, yeah, no, I'm just messing up the name. But yeah, no, it probably depends. I mean, Zorvik is it just I was like saying Zorvok, but I didn't know how to really spell it. I'll let you come up with a name if you want. I will do my best. Not during the stream. Maybe during the stream, I might just something might pop into my head, but I will see what I can do. Yeah, you can have two different names too. You know, an English dub version and a French dub version. So then people, when you got your Wikipedia going up, people are like, oh, you mean Zorvik in the French? You know when Pokemon, the Bulbasaurpedia has like different Pokemon names. Like every Pokemon have a different name in different region. Yeah, if you want to do that, and then the one people have to compile the whole history of it, they'll be like, oh yeah, Zorvak is in English and Zorfok is to the thing. Same name, Fred. Oh, you don't want to go for the whole Pokemon thing, where you get two different names in different regions. Spanish gets their version of it. Well, let's go for. I haven't even heard of these other languages. Um, you know what? Let's go for Japanese here. How the Japanese would say it?
ズホーバック、
Not that bad.
ズホーバック、
But I guess the B changed into the V turned into a B. So Vorbaku. And if the Russian said it,
Zorvak.
yeah, depends. Yeah, everyone gets their own. So complicated for Pokemon. Yeah. I don't think Pokemon was thinking that. I don't think when Pokemon was making names, they're like, yeah, what is the Spanish department saying out there? Oh, they called it a whatchamacallit? Sure, we'll call ours a whatchamacallit. I don't think they're like, yeah, let's kind of keep it matching. I think they're like, yeah, you got a mouse? Yeah, I got a mouse. What do you call it? Mouse. And the way I call mine? Mouse. Cool. All right. Let's just ship these stupid creatures off and get her paycheck. Um, don't worry, Fido, we're gonna get to ya. And then here's my version of it, just being like, I tried to run this into the machine to see what would happen.
Adamore! How dare you disrespect my death like that?
I don't like it. Awful. It's because I stuck the same prompt that Izumi made and just said, do this, which I should have really just not. So that's why half it blew off and then just went into all this. I should just made my own. So that's why I don't like this, because it would. Yeah, if I just said don't do, I got lazy. I got lazy, so I was like, Azumi already did the work for me, so all I gotta do is from imaging it, right? And what happened?
Adamore! How dare you disrespect my death like that?
Yeah, so that's yeah. I had to probably do a better one, but I just didn't like that part. So thank you Azumi for giving me that. This thank you me for being lazy enough to throw into the machine and just be like, yeah, yeah, I could have wrote a better one or let it do its own thing. So that's what happened. Um, oh, actually, we'll come back to this. This one here, this one's special. We'll come back to that after. Thank you for having the weirdest brain ever for prompts like these. And I think that was like, I think that was it for the ones we threw into there. I'm not playing this one again. So that's it for the Kingdom of Nabber. Just a couple of stuff we threw in there, and just like a couple of things that we thought would be cool and whatnot. But we'll come way back to these because, especially this one here, which I have not watched myself, but I don't know how it's gonna go. Uh, Now to Fortuna. Wow, this is great, Fortuna. Thank you very much. Okay, now let's go to play. I'm gonna change categories, and we're gonna go and play Atomic Heart. So thank you, Fortuna, for this Rick roll. It's really good and really nice. I think you could do. I think this mansion that you have behind him could be way better. I mean, this guy dancing. I don't know if this angel just I don't know if angel somehow turned into a guy or something like that. Maybe the whoever she was, the ghost was trying to get her, finally got her, and then made her dance on stage. But I really like what you did in the mansion. I really like how Angel is now just this effeminate man dancing in front of a mic. Um, it was good, but I think it could be better. I don't know what else you want me to say. So, all right, so that's over. Um, oh wait, what's this? Oh, oh wait. Sorry, there's more. So this is before Angel turned into that redhead guy. I assume that's also probably part of the mansion. I like the birds flying around. It's really nice. There's a chicken and there's a chick, and then there's a bunch of birds in this bird sanctuary. This place must smell bad and be full of bird doo doo everywhere. Um, if no, who else is feeding them? And maybe some dead birds too. I think they're gone wild because clearly there's no one here to feed the birds. They're all dead. Angel made sure that the homeowners are all dead. Um, and then there's just birds flying all over the place, just eating each other and pecking at each other. But it's an interesting place. I think it's pretty good. Oh, I think our birds. What I'm thinking is missing is birds running into the window. Because they think they want to get their freedom, but they can't because Angel made sure that no one gets fed here. Is it a murder if you do not feed the victim? I think it counts as negligence in some sort of way. Not quite first degree. Not I don't think first degree. Okay, according to what I've been watching with Iwu. Um, Maybe not first degree because you're not feeding the birds. They're dying because they don't have enough food. They can eat each other. I mean, they will turn cannibalistic. Animals will somehow turn cannibalistic or start attacking each other for specks of food and stuff like that. If they're in a small, more enclosed in place, dogs will eat you if you die and you're alone with a dog, and cats will eat at you. Birds probably, they'll probably peck at you for some food until they can get out. But especially if they're flying into windows trying to get out, sure. So yes, I think Angel is wrong for keeping these animals locked up in here. She should be when the guards come here, they should put her into jail. So thank you for asking that. So when are we gonna get the Angel in Jail simulator? All right, next. Oh, great. It's just another mansion. All right, on guys, gotta put on. All right, we gotta do this again. So let me just put on my let me just put on my creepy music. There's got more mansions to go through. New rooms as always. Oh great. All right. All right. Slowly scroll through this. Gosh, we have to really do this again. Just close your eyes. We'll get there eventually. Just. Oh, we got we got 79 more to go through. 85 more rooms. Oh. Alright, just close your eyes and just listen to the music. And for those who have not or seen the rooms, so you can look over at them or while the music's playing. Might as well start from the bottom. No, but if I go too fast to the bottom, how am I supposed to justify my new covered music if go down fast? I need to go this slow so everyone can listen to the music. So I'm using this time. You see, look, I'm using this time to show off your place, and let people listen to my music. But don't let anyone know that, okay? Shh, we'll keep it up between us. Well, actually, let's see, I want to see actually how long it takes to get there. If, like, will it take the whole track? If you want commercial time, I can hit you with a 3-minute commercial. I'll buy a new chair after this. As we descend these pictures. As we go through this mansion. It's not my fault that you added more pictures to it. Oh, I have to wait. Oh, it's done? Oh, we got. Let me play the next one then. All right, back to the. Now going back now. Okay, so that's 3 minutes. This one sounds more closer to what the original song I made. I feel like I'm watching these maps on every stream now. I know, right? But no, but this time I added my own music to it. Not because you know. Oh wait, is it new? Oh no, that's not new. That's okay. No, it's not new. Now I'm using this moment to play my songs I made. So Fortuna provides the maps. I provide the music. I think this is probably new. Okay, wait, it's new. All right, guys. Unfortunately, we reached the new pages, so thanks to Fortuna. We only can listen to a bit of the song. But that was my feudal song I made that I grabbed off my SoundCloud so I can do a cover of it. But unfortunately we made it to where we need to go, so oh yeah. Try to sleep. Am I too loud? Am I too loud? Oh. Yeah. Oh no, I didn't hear them yelling. Oh, I only heard the machine, the snowblower going off. Yeah. Yeah. Don't forget the cord is in the. Are you going manual? You don't want to use the copy. Okay. Okay. Shut up. No, I only heard the snowblower, but I didn't hear them. I'll keep my ear open for the next time. Oh, okay. All right. So, so yeah, after the laundry incident that happened, this is a good room. And then you know what? I mean, look at this place. It's nice and eerie. And then we get to dark and scary, and the birds are somehow all awake. Um, we get more fairies. We don't use them in. We get more fairies, and then what is this place supposed to be? The basement? Like how many stairs are in this place? I'm so lost in this mansion. It's like a huge puzzle. Oh, I've written it being aiming to be a huge puzzle. I mean, it's like a literal huge puzzle. Um, I've written it that it's supposed to be a huge puzzle. Yes, but it's like a huge puzzle. If I was walking in a real mansion, it would be like a huge puzzle. Also, why is my phone chiming right now? Okay, someone else. Then over here we have the stairs that leads to some other stairs that's close to the. I think there's like 3 layers to the mansion. There's gotta be 3 layers. There's really like the attic, the second floor, first floor, basement, and then in a scary room, in a scary dungeon. All right, so we have more blood on the wall, which I don't know why we need more blood. Why are we specifically putting blood on the wall? Are we marking it for the death angel not to come? And that's a biblical reference. We got blood here and blood here. It's actually a pretty clean place. I got nothing to say about it. Could you not have any more? Could you not have class? What is wrong with you? What are you trying to like? Are you trying to appeal to the male audience? This makes more sales to the game. This is sickening. How could you try to appeal to the male audience and make them want to see this? No one wants to see no one wants to see Angel in her hot tub while murder is going on. No one wants to see this. This is disgusting. It makes me want to vomit. I can't believe Fortuna. She's not even using this one. She's using whatever this one, the powered by magic one. And here's a natural hot spring right here. She's not even thinking about like she's not thinking about how much of like the CO it would be a hot spring for the DLC. I mean, okay, well, who's really buying? Who's buying the DLC? I mean, sure, I guess. I guess you know. I mean, who's really buying DLC? Like, it's a why don't you just put a naked costume in there? I bet you it'd sell much more. Like, just oh, can I just strip her down, and then like just no, just do Stellar Blade. Stellar Blade gives you the naked costume. Just do that. Why do you even need a DLC? You want to make sales, right? You sicko. um, you want to make sales, right? Uh, there must be a special reason for this. Uh, she's probably playing bait to catch that ghost because that ghost is gonna be like, look over the fence. He's gonna be like, "Whoa, look at that, a naked girl!" And then he's gonna sneak right in there, half naked, and then he's gonna fall into like a trap that hoists him up in the air. He's like, "Oh, dark nabbit, Angel got me." I mean, yeah, Angel got me. Maybe it's a cutscene for something to happen. Oh wait. Oh, it goes. Oh, it keeps going. Huh? Wait. Or wait, hold on. That makes it. Wait, hold on. Primal male instincts of crew triggered. Well, wait. Here's what I don't. Wait, there's two angels. All right, hold on. Wait. There's a little trap here. I don't see the division in this. So do you know what that means? That's probably the ghost instead. I see. Because if this is angel here, and you walk up this path and you see yourself, and that's probably the ghost to trick you, like the figure looking at Angel, but it's actually a ghost. He's actually catfishing you and pretending to be Angel. It makes making sense. Uh, I mean, I already know what she looks like when she's thing in the hospital in the water. Also, as oh yeah, and there are two angels because I had to do two screenshots. I had to make an extension. Okay, it makes sense. And then that comes back to the whole thing of it comes back to the whole philosophy I was talking about today. Was like, well, now that you have an angel in the water, and then fans go like, "Oh, angel in the water! I'm gonna draw my fan fiction. Let me start right now." Okay, so angel's gonna be naked in the water, um, and then they're like, and they post it online. How do you feel? I lost my pen. Think about that while I go pick up my pen. How do you feel if someone was like, "Look at that"? I mean, if the offer did, it's different. Uh, it's kind of different. If the fans did it, how would you feel if someone that would you just be like, I don't know, or would you just be like, oh no, and then just like, all right, well, and then watch and then go back and see if the sales go up. Like, oh no, they did it. Oh yeah, that's now I'm gonna be able to pay for my next car and my next mansion after this one. Oh boy, I can't believe it. They're making money. I'm making money. Dang. How do you feel about that? That which was the original question of having your OC. Oh no, our character has hot. Oh, yes. You know what? You know what? You know what? I think I probably knew the answer, but I had to remember back in the what are we talking about? When we were playing Tower Song, and I was like, oh gosh, these characters look like Concord characters, and then and then you chuckled. I remember that. I remember that moment. It's like, oh gosh, look at these characters. They look like Concord characters, and it's like, ugh. I mean, that's why I never really played Tower Song again. It was all right with the combat, but the characters like, they were like, oh. So I'm guessing I know where your stance is partly in how it goes. All right, so we got the learning room. We got the magic room where people learn magic. And not that you need to learn more magic. And oh, that. Oh, I guess that's evil. I don't know. I can't tell. It's somewhat evil. But yeah. I how my stance is again. If you haven't figured it out, is like, oh shoot, they're making fan art of my characters. All right, go ahead. Well, as long as the sales go up. Because I'm not gonna do it myself. I could do it, but then they'll be like, oh, you're just baiting and stuff like that. Um, but my business idea is just to let them do their thing. If they find your character cool, awesome, hot, or they want to ship their character with your character, actually no, that's a real good question. How about if they want to ship their character with your character? Like they have like their own OC, which is like a it's like some kind of guy with dragon wings and a horn. And he's like he looks like the devil. How do you feel about if some dude says, "Oh man, this is gonna be angel or heavenly is my is my wife," and he puts it on Twitter or something like that, and he has like a picture of his OC with the other OC. Oh, that's it. Oh, I thought it was gonna be more. All right, well that's a good amount. Then I'll hit you with the next question. We could probably throw in the same line is how many more rooms left? But other than that, yeah. No, that's what, again, and that goes to everyone else. Just because I said earlier, drag. If there was gonna be a manga, we might have to just like but give a yassification to some of the characters, reinterpret their looks because they're all right. I mean, they're all right for a game, but then depending on what your market is, you gotta kind of like give the audience what they kind of want because what happens is well yeah kind of because what happens is you want to keep your morality but at the same time you want to make some sales and all the stuff like that and it's not all the time it won't work like I'm not saying you gotta do I plan to do 17 extra rooms more rooms this game is just gonna be a walking sim after this literally it's gonna be a walking sim um you know what I'm not going to condemn this. To be honest, I'm not going to condemn this. Mostly based on rooms. I'm not going to condemn this because I would say, oh, more rooms, but I bet if Fortuna makes good on this and it's like game of the year when it comes out, or it's one of the It's like Silk Song. I'm not gonna say like Arc Raiders, but like Silk Song or something like that. And then we're all gonna be like, wow, we're gonna all be trying to take from her playbook and be like, oh yeah, yeah, okay, this I'm gonna try to do it now. It must be the many rooms. We're gonna try to grab every information we can get and add it to our games or games or people who don't even know who she is are gonna try to add that kind of stuff to the game. They're like, oh, so is the rooms they're meticulously crafted and you can just walk through them and you can do all kinds of things. People like I would say listen. I would say not to the shame or like scoff at it, but who knows? I think it's the final product that really matters. Like we're right now, uh, me and all of you guys who are watching, we're watching it being made, and we're just like, you don't need that much flour in those cookies. You don't need that much water. You don't need to do all those stuff. But I bet at the end, what people care about is the final product. They'll just go, huh. I enjoyed that. I don't mind the mini rooms. The mini rooms made it fun, made for gameplay, and then we'll be like, "Oh, I should have done that myself." So I scoff, but at the end of the journey, when you prove us all wrong, you proved us all wrong, right? So you know what? Keep on making your mansion. Someone's bound to like it or hate it or stop. Maybe it's too much. Maybe it's too little. It's only one way to find out because who knows what the future may hold. So yeah, keep making your room. Keep finishing off. Get to the end of it, and we'll see the results of it. And that goes for practically everyone. Uh, keep whatever you're doing. People. You got your QA, your quality assessment. Maybe they'll say something. Your true vision versus what works in the market and stuff like that. I think at the end of it will be the market that decides how things are going to be, how much you're going to like it or hate it, and I would say these things are for. This disclaimer is that these opinions are just to be taken lightly, and are just for critique and creativity, critique and whatever all those other legal words are. So maybe Adamor in his armor. Hey, it's a critique. If you feel that you're doing gone the right path, take that path. If it's for if it's for Vincent turning into turning being AI'd into like a man who loses his pants, or the let it die bits of it, or you know finding out changing up the character models and stuff like that. Listen, I don't want to forget about you. Or let's go for inside baseball. How about Isaac and his game of experimentation and stuff like that? It's like no, just get rid of all those XP characters or Soul Moth. Everyone we know that's part of the channel that's doing something. That's doing some of their games. Again, if you feel that is in your heart that you get some critique, and you say no, I don't want to do that. We can only give you and say this is what we think, but at the end of the day, it falls on your shoulders, and you have to find out if it's good enough for you and what you can do with your ideas. So you know what we're doing? Keep on keeping on. You got 17 more, and I encourage you to make as much as you can so the game would be fun, great, and people will enjoy it. That's all you can really say. We can scoff and laugh and say, oh, gosh, there's so many rooms, but I bet she'll blow us out of the water. There's a 50-50 on that one, might be the worst thing, might be the best thing, but the person's gonna learn from it. The person they made it themselves. So, all right, so that's for today's mention, and that was my music. I'm going to definitely use these for thing, and then I did another version of that commercial. But again, these will come when time. You'll hear them when time comes. Um, yeah, I know a really big mansion, but does big mansion means big money? Who knows? Who knows? And it doesn't have to always be about the money too, but it could just be like big mansion, big something. Um, so let's go back to this sword for a second. Yeah, so I made a couple other videos while I was bored and stuff like that, and I think some of these were made during the the last time we were streaming on Christmas Day. Also, by the way, we have it's free. It's a random indie game Friday. So if you have something that you want to show off, we have Astral Party tonight. But you have something you want to show off, we'll be open for those too. Don't forget. Um, so if you missed what we made last time, I think we started. I forget what we started with. I think we ended up with this, but we made like other stuff. Like after I did the Black Suit Man, I started just putting in screenshots of stuff, and some of them are just me trying to put through some things that I made before. But here are some
You're
videos.
lucky we were still around to help you finish up.
I know. Thanks for staying back to help me.
The tennis club let us out early today because the coach had food poisoning. Memeko, I've been meaning to ask what's wrong with you lately. You're lucky we were still around to help you finish up.
I know. Thanks for staying back to help me.
The tennis
The AI, again, it has to first interpret what's going on, and the second time it's like, yeah, I gotcha. So here's the I gotcha
You're
part.
lucky we were still around to help you finish up.
I know. Thanks for staying back to help me.
The tennis club let us out early today. Coach got food poisoning. Memeko, I've been meaning to ask what's wrong with you lately.
You've been sleeping in class a week straight. You seeing someone? Some guy?
Yeah, I mean, no, it's...
You're lucky we were still around to help you finish up.
Which I'm glad I'm assuming this what a Japanese school looks like, because when when I was making a comic, I was saying I was saying that I was just I was doing my research and throwing things at the wall, and then I realized that I like the color teal for uniforms, because in Almanac I've done the same thing again. Maybe it was subconsciously, maybe it was consciously, but there's the teal uniform that everyone seems to have in my games. I don't know if I said, oh cool, you know what, Black Suman failed, so I'm gonna put that color in the other thing. I feel like that was the idea, but I've forgotten. Like it's not like, oh yeah, that's something I remembered, and I'll continue to do that. And then this was this one was made by is Zumi.
What? Do you mean I only get 10 videos a day? It was 30 yesterday!
This is unacceptable. Hello? Yes, I'd like to speak to someone about my account being basically robbed. Thank you for calling support. My name is Pranav. How may I help you?
What? Do you mean I only get 10 videos a day? It was 30 yesterday!
This is unacceptable. Hello? Yes, I'd like to speak to someone about my account being basically robbed. Thank you for calling support. My name is Pranav. How may I help you?
I just paused it right here. So while I was looking for to see if I got my 10 videos back, um, if I got back my usage. Okay, well I guess it says 30 on the phone, but it's actually 10. And then Karen over here, smashes her head, backs up and smashes her head on the table. Which, I guess crashing out meant crashing out onto the table, as she broke her neck. Also, I learned something not too long ago that what was it? Kusura, customer harassment. So I was watching this Australian guy that I watch on YouTube who does a bunch of who lives in Japan and stuff like that. So he was pointing out this thing called like kusura. If you have a good room idea, I may take it. Oh, okay. I'll hit you up on that one. A room that you haven't used yet. Oh, no, I was gonna say the den, but a den could be anything. The den could be the horse stables. The den could be where all the chickens is. A zoo. Yeah, a petting zoo. Yeah, you got to put a petting zoo in your mansion. We got to put all the horses. We got to put all the other four-legged hooved animals that you haven't used yet, like the elephants, which is not hooved. But what happens is the elephant thing that you got with your big animal pack, and your tigers that you got in your big animal pack. We need to put them in a place. So put the all the rest of the animals into the petting zoo, and then put some kids in there with the dangerous animals. I've already had an aquarium in Avery. A lion's den, a crocodile pit. And we got stables. Crocodile pit. What else we got? A snake pit. I'm pretty sure you have like several different snakes. A human chain factory, where they had to turn they had to turn that giant wheel underneath the place. Like the bunch of people chained to a giant wheel where they had to push it around in circles. That would be cool. I guess you can add a kennel. Yeah. Oh, yeah. A kennel. I don't know how many dogs you have. Probably like two dogs in there. The cat room. Okay, well, I think we're really pushing it. I don't think unless there's blood in the cat room, then I would just blame the animals. But I don't think we need to have that. I mean, yeah, it's a mansion, but it's a mansion, but I don't think we need to have a cat room. Because I'm gonna just say the animals were the ones who killed everyone in there and took over. But when Angel came by to sell it to the next person, they had to go back in their places and pretend to be like animals again. So, huh? Oh, that one's from Dad. That's a snow thrower. No, snowblower's broken, but it turns on. But a snow thrower is the one I used when you went off to go to America. Yeah, yeah, yep, 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 yeah. It blows snow, but throws it instead. So instead of having like the attachment on top that blows it out, it does the same thing. So you have to like sand down the snow sometimes. It's just it's like a weed whacker of snowblower weed whacker. It's pretty good. It does work. Give it a shot. Yep. Yeah, snow thrower. That's one. It's like weed. It's like a weed whacker snow blower. Yeah, yeah. Just don't get your fingers. Don't get your fingers in there. Okay. Yeah. Do you need me? Okay. 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 Yeah, it's a snow thrower. It works effectively too. So you can just, but you don't have to aim it. You just go. It actually works pretty good. Yeah. Sam. Yeah. Oh, okay. Yeah, he might see you and he might be like, "Hey, you want to use my machine?" Yeah, yeah. Okay. It's the best cat simulator. It's very short. I mean, it is random indie game Friday, so we can definitely play a game of cats. I'll do that, and then we'll download that. Um, while we're doing that, thank you for tuna. Maybe it was all the cat talk that we're talking about that got you like, oh yeah, cats. Um, I was just gonna continue where I last left off, instead of just adding things. Uh, there's one
So
more.
I'm Mimiko, sleeping in my class again?
Goichi-sensei, I'm pretty sure there's a country where students are encouraged to nap.
In this classroom, there isn't. You're cleaning after school, alone.
Guess I'm moving there after graduation.
So I'm Mimiko, sleeping in my class again?
Goichi-sensei, I'm pretty
I'm
sure
trying to
there's a
remember
country
if I
where
put that
students are
last part in
encouraged to
there.
nap.
In this classroom, there isn't. You're cleaning after school, alone.
Guess I'm moving there after graduation.
So I'm Mimiko.
I don't know what that music is. Now I just heard that music in the background. I'm like, wait, what's that music? But yeah, this also comes from my comic. Um, okay, cool. Let's see if I can get that game.
Let them wait no longer. We're going in.
Oh, did it freeze? Oh. Yeah, this scene is not supposed to happen.
Let them wait no longer. We're going in.
It misinterpreted what I was aiming for and said, okay, sure, I'll do that. And then we saw the Ghidorah, and then I just said remake this into
You
animation.
guys aren't getting any better. I need a little more practice. One of you can control fire, right?
Okay, you're right.
Let's make it interesting. You guys aren't
Didn't change
getting
the
any
character.
better.
I forgot to add color. And then there's the better communication.
We're here, ma'am.
Thank you. I'll take it from here. Students of the Academy, let's begin.
We're here, ma'am.
Thank you. I'll take it from here. Students of the Academy, let's begin.
And then I have one more to show everyone. I haven't seen this one. So let's just see what it is.
Hey everyone, Merry Christmas!
May the season bring you calm and courage, and a bright start to the year ahead.
And may 2026 be strong.
Hey everyone, Merry Christmas!
May the season bring you calm and courage, and a bright start to the year ahead.
And may 2026 be strong.
Hey everyone!
There you go. I put Zephyr Nordic in my character there, so they can wish everyone a Merry Christmas and a Happy New Year. Which probably have to play it. I'm not sure if I'm going to be streaming on New Year's Day. That one I'm not really too sure of. Maybe it falls on the day, so I'm just like I could. I don't know. I'm not sure, but there might. Don't hold me to it. There might be some sort of Christmas stream. I'm sorry, New Year's stream. I mean, you guys are already have spent your new. Like, by the time I get on and do my thing, you guys are already like what? It's like 12 o'clock right now for you guys. So right now, while if I was waiting at five, it's like 10 o'clock or 12. It's 12 or 11 for you guys. So by the time I halfway through my stream, you've already clanked glasses and drank your champagne and dealing with the future while you guys can tell me what's happening if the Earth's being destroyed. Actually, no, it'll happen with Zumi, then it'll go to you guys. And by the time you guys see it, it'll be too late. You guys be like, "Crew, watch out, there's and the big explosion will swallow you guys up. And then I'll be like, huh, oh, I guess we're all dead then. Because, as it sweeps across the Earth, it only does that every 12 o'clock. So it goes really slow. And speaking about really slow, we have an RPG maker game. That might be loud. Apparently it's not. So thank you. Let's check what this one is out. So since we're talking about cats and gambling, I'm gonna. Oh wait, yeah. Oh, of course you choose cats and gambling. That's your thing. You like gambling, which I'm surprised you're promoting gambling in your game. Like, do you ever think about the kids that you're corrupting? Do you think about, they'll be like, wow, I played Valorant and now I'm addicted to gambling. How you know what? Yeah, screw the OC thing. How about you? How do you feel about teaching kids about gambling? Poor Zumi's gonna be like, I'm gonna join stake, and I'm gonna start gambling. Like. Also, I know that I've already signed up for Twitch sponsorship, and they haven't sponsored me, but they're like, would you like to sponsor gambling? And I'm like, you know what? I don't gamble, but sure, you know what? So yeah, I'll do it. And they're like, do you want? Well, it was two things. It was alcohol and gambling. I was like, well, I don't see them. They don't seem to be knocking on my door for gambling. So maybe this game here, which I should turn down first. Maybe this game here will help me open the door for my gambling sponsors. So let's go do that, and let's jump right into this. So I'll never let my owner recover from her gambling addiction. That seems interesting. I actually kind of want to know what's going on in this. Level 20 gambling sponsor. Oh, of course. At least the devil know that where this is coming from. From my sponsor from Fortuna. She wants to see gambling. Probably should the options. In the past, I've gotten everything I wanted. Gourmet plate dinner, velvet scratching posts, salons, grooming trips. All of this was possible by my owner's legendary win streak at the casino. Her favorite game was craps. She described it to me once, dice flying, chips shattering, people yelling in pure chaos. She thrived in it. She rolled sevens. I rolled in silk sheets. It was a good system. But one day, Ace. Tonight I lost more than I planned to. Not everything, but enough to scare me. It's pretty scary. What if next time I lose, it'll worse? I'm quitting. No more bets, no more dice. I think I'm going to find a real job after this time. I'm sorry, Ace. We're going to have to budget for a bit. Meow. A budget? What's that? It means that you're going to be eating home brand kibble for a while I can't afford your favorite salmon treats right now. Wait, what? Trying to turn this thing down. It was actually louder than I thought. And I didn't expect this level of the music. There you go. What about my tuna's taste subscription? Ah, I see. No more gambling means no more luxury. This is a crisis. I'm going to have to intervene. I'll never let my owner recover from her gambling addiction. Wow. My year of sobriety starts now. I'll be doing my best to recover, so please be patient with me, Ace. No more late nights, no more dice, no more gambling. I'll focus on meditation, positive affirmation, yoga. As if I'll let that happen. Walk around using arrow keys, shift to the run, and press enter to interact with your surroundings, and sabotage your owner's. Wow, really? Sabotage your owner's recovery. Alternatively, click on the map to walk or on music controller. So this is where she brews her detox tea. I miss the days when it smelled like the leftover steak and desperation. Now it smells like mint and lies. I don't get why humans cook their food raw is best. The shrine of cold meats. I know for a fact it contains raw salmon, but I'm not getting any of it. Cruel. But there are sticky notes on the floor. Today, let's see. Today's wisdom: drink water, don't gamble, call mom. You're broke, but you are enough. Which one should I swipe off? If we call mom, then what happens is that mom would be like, give advice to stop gambling. You're broke, but you're enough. It'd be if I take off you broke, but you're enough. I feel like I should take this one off. Let's take out the gamble. Let's go play safe. The sticky note falls on the floor. To be honest, I don't even know why I put that up. That one's pretty obvious. It has no effect. Oh, okay. Those are dice. Oh, okay. I thought those were the sticky notes on the ground. Yeah, it's good. They're sitting there abandoned. Bathroom across the room. I take a big swipe at them. Unfortunately, I'm a cat. The motion activates my prey drive, and I got the zoomies. I play with the dice until they're back in their original position. 2 dice from an old board game lie on the floor. I'm not getting her. I need to whisper in her ear. Keep gambling. There's a Simpsons joke in that one. Once overflowing with tuna tartar and shaved bonito flakes, I now rattle with dry pleasant kibble. The velvet pinnacle, 3 tiers of indulgence, and even fluffier than last time. This isn't furniture. It's a monument, a reminder to the home once ran on chips, refinement, and caviar. Does she have to sell her stuff? I bet there's a camera filter which makes you look emotionally stable. I should find that. Once this home was a scent of living leaves. Now, she swapped the real plants for plastic ones, and I have to nibble. Forgive me for exploring the plant-based lifestyle. A glowing rectangle that talks to her. I love walking across it during the climax of our shows. There's an unopened letter here. Dear friend, you have been selected for a full ride retreat in the island of sobriety. Your stay includes oceanfront sleep pod, daily detox broth, and deli sandwiches. Wait, there's TM next to the sleep pod. Uh, oh yeah, that reminds me of the human washing machine that they're rolling out in Japan. It's like a pod, and it's like a human washing machine. I guess it just showers you in a like a car, maybe like a one-seater car shaped pod, like a helmet or something. It's like a giant helmet. The best to describe it. Group accountability hikes at sunset. A complimentary white linen robe, mandatory attire. Quiet time enforced 9 p.m. to 5 a.m. and pet friendly. At the island of sobriety, we believe that guilt is a toxin. Silence is strength. Structure is freedom. Relapse is treason. You don't need luck. You need the island. Sounds fake and sandy. A place has with no distractions, no vices, doesn't sound like an encouraging enough of a high life. High life. But hey, it's an island and it's pet friendly. Fresh air. I can spend my days catching fish, and I don't need tuna delivery service ever again. Oh, what you got in there, Ace? Mm, meow. Absolutely nothing to see here. You really got you really got to stop eating these papers, Ace. Sabotage +1. Nice. People to highlight. I'm referring to what's that game again? It was Interstellar 555. A pink horizon scratching post. My owner likes to sit on it. There's something under here. Hey, poker chips. Push them into view. Ace, find these? I threw these out. I swear I threw these out. The phone was ringing. Oh, it's my sponsor. I've been waiting for him to call back. She's never honest with when she's talking to the sponsor. Her face is always red, always a shade of red. Hi, yeah, I'm doing okay. I mean, it's only 1 month, but I haven't opened the apps or anything. Oh, must be the MGM. I like the epitome of health coping now. Yeah, Ace has been good. He's not loving his kibble. No, no, I have not. It's just the only thing available to me right now. Yeah, I've been journaling and drinking so much tea. Yes, yes. I need to do something. Hmm. Go break a glass. I jumped on the kitchen counter and sent her pretentious lemon water flying. Ace, what have you done? She puts the phone on speaker and rushes over. Get away from that glass! Ow! Uh, are you alright? Is everything alright at home? Everything's fine, alright. I'm alright. Ace has just broken a glass. Oh dear. It's okay. I have cats myself. I know that they can be. Please go take care of that. Take care of that. I'll call you back. Thank you. I made him more sympathetic to her. Maybe I should have provoked her instead. Hmm. Not working. I need to get her hooked onto drugs now. Where can maybe there's drugs in here. Uh, is the answer 7, 7, 7, 0? That password didn't work. I think the number must have something important to her. Ah, okay. So it's gotta be number 7 then. Because it's like the luck. No, okay. Alright, I thought it was luck. She keeps She she keeps self-help books on here now. It looks like she left. Recovery journal unattended. Um, yeah, so it's confetti time. Confetti time. Rip. Ace, what are you doing? That's my journal. I track it. Progress in it. It's fine. I just rewrite it tomorrow from memory. Probably, maybe. Sabotage +1. A big, soft, and majestic napping area, where I sometimes allow her to sleep beside me temporarily. I guess I'll take a nap. Wait, what are these flyers doing under the bed? Welcome to the Lucky Dice Casino, where fortune favors the bold, and the bold get free chips. 100 free chips just for walking through the door. You can win. You can walk into a dreamer and walk out a winner. Yeah, exactly. I feel like there's some connection between you and this game. How you're able to find it so fast. Um, it isn't isn't this isn't this an amazing deal? Drag it out open. Ah, this is no good of a deal to pass up. The chips are free anyways, so it doesn't count. It doesn't count gambler math. Sabotage was one. Let's see. What time? Okay, I think it's the time. There's four digits for this one. So it's like 11 11:40. No, that's 11:50. That's what I'm guessing. Humans invented clocks because they need to track how long they could ignore their pets. If it's one of those clocks. Oh, okay. It's one of those clocks which don't have a cover. Um, let's turn back. If I could turn back time, if I could find a way. Hmm? Strange. I thought it was supposed to be later in the evening than this. I still have plenty of time before the Zoom support group meeting. I guess I'll scroll my phone for a bit. I guess this meeting shall go without her. Sabotage is high. A bit of time has passed. I tried. I really did. It's been so boring and so disciplined, so boring. Detox tea, journaling, and breathing exercises. I'm in a cult of quiet people. I don't want to get a job or get up in the morning, sit at the desk for 7 hours, and pretend that's fulfilling. Maybe I'm just cut off. I'm not just cut out for normie life. I'm just not one of those people who get better. Hey Ace, are you hungry? You're hungry, right? Meow. I'm starving. Okay, I'm going to try my lucky numbers at the Casino. The Kino Casino. The Keno. I guess Kino right now. My lucky numbers are 11 and 11. Oh wait. Oh 11 11. Oh yeah. Make a wish. I remember people talking about like 11 11. Make a wish. Now I don't know I don't know if that's international. Like, does anyone else have that 11 11? Like when the clock is like 11 11? Like I remember back in high school. When we had lunchtime, it was like 11 11. They're like 11 11. Make a wish. You know, just like I don't know where they heard it from. If it came from some sort of like TV show, but 11 11 was that number. Well, I was trying to go for like 777. But I guess 11 11 is 1 2. And 11 and what's the second number again? I did it. The journals are in the trash. The chips are back on the counter. The sponsors have stopped calling. This means tuna tartar tonight. Ending 1. The comforts of chaos. She gave up. The cat got what he wanted for now. That was game over. And passed. Alright, well. You can skip this part. Now play the game without sabotaging her and just get the second number. Actually, how many? I did say like what? How many endings? We'll go back right here. Oh, there's an ending guide. But we'll check that ending guide soon. 3 endings. Okay. Yeah, yeah. Okay, 3 endings. So. Yeah, I'm going to use the 1111, but I'm trying to. I assume that's one of the endings too, and probably like the third. I don't know if they go in canonical order, but okay. My year sobriety starts now. I'll be okay. Do this. Okay, so this time don't sabotage. Don't sabotage. This is where she brought to the tea. Humans in ovens. Trying to cool meats. Drink water. Don't gamble. Call mom. Uh, you're broke enough. So I want to do the good. I want to do the good for her. So which one should I swipe off? Wait, I lost my. Wait, didn't I do? Didn't I mess up last time and do the gamble? Yeah, because I misinterpreted like, don't gamble. So that would make no that make her want to gamble because if I swipe off the don't, then I'll make her want to gamble. So I want to do the opposite, and huh. I wanted to wait. Do I want to strike? Do I want to strike this out because like I'm trying. I forgot what I did. I actually forgot what I did in the last one. I think when I swiped it off, I swiped off don't gamble because if I swiped off don't gamble, then you'll make her want to gamble. So I think this time I was supposed to swipe off. Uh, yeah, I think I was supposed to because if I did that, it would be no. It would be a negative. Said swiping off means no. She should gamble. So I was okay. I get it now. You're broke. You are broke, but you are enough. To be honest, I don't really need a sticky note. I know I'm broke. Nope. Small. I'll come for that later. This is the that, and what I want here is hide the brochure. Let her look at it. A free trip from temptation, free from noise, free from failure. This must be one of those overpriced retreats. I don't need to. Wait, they offer complimentary white robes? That's so cute and stylish. I'm going on a holiday, Ace. Yeah. Yeah, the owner joins the cult. Two dice. I did the dice here. Um, yeah, I last time I failed this one, so I had to go. I had to do the same thing again in the bathroom across the room. So that one was correct. Enough for the TV. There's something under here. Poker chips. Leave him alone. The phone's ringing. Oh, it's my sponsor. I've been waiting for him to call back. She's never honest with the thing. Okay. And let her flex. Unless oh no, let her, I think I did it right the first time. Oh, I feel like I gotta make sure which ones are right and which one's wrong. Anyways, um, she's really annoyed with the sound of she's really annoyed with the sound of her recovery arc. Fine, let's bask for now. Big soft, the casino thing, free chips. Leave under the bed. I'll play. I'll be nice. I'll play nice. She keeps her self help books from here. Um, leave it alone. And did I do it right? All right, I'll come for that at the end. And what happens is I will use King Crimson. Oh man, I thought King Crimson was here. I thought I had plenty of time, but it looks but it looks like I'm late already. I guess I have to do yoga exercise right now. I fast for a time. Her recovery instead. Sabotage is low. A bit of time has passed. You know, Ace. I think this recovery thing is sticking. It's not exciting for anything. No high stakes, no jackpots. Yeah, no teaming up with Dante and Virgil being yelling jackpot every time you win. No more staying out late. We can't live a very glamorous on my part time. We can't live very glamorously on my part time salary. But I don't wake up sick or scared. Fortuna, do you wake up sick and scared every time you promote gambling? I don't have a big girl job now. Even even if they pay really bad, and I get it. And I get to come home to you at night. Thanks for putting up with me, Ace. Even when I was wasn't very lovable. Sorry, I'm not a very good owner. She's clean. She's calm. She's a normie now. No dice on the floor. No flyers under the bed. Just chamomile tea, which not that great. Chamomile tea is not great. I mean, I tried it. I prefer orange pico or a fruit tea, maybe herbal fruit tea. Or hot chocolate. Even a mocha. I'm a big tea drinker, but not a chamomile tea. Maybe some like lemongrass. Straight from the island, but not a chamomile. Chamomile could get out of my life. Even if it's mixed with anything, it's still too strong. Tea and self-worth. I suppose my high life is really gone. I guess she smiles more now. Real smiles. The kind that doesn't need winning numbers behind them. I guess that's worth losing the tuna tartare over. Hey, it's your birthday. It's birthday soon, right, Ace? Well, not your real birthday. The day I adopted you, the 22nd. The 22nd? That's right. That's the day I met you. I can't do anything fancy, but let's get some wet food tonight. It's been a while, right? I guess I'll have to get used to being a normal cat. Ending to normie life. And then she also, she realized that, she was in her 30s and she was like, oh gosh, I need to settle down. I gotta get rid of this cat. I need to settle down with a man. And then she found the guy right out there who was like, hey, I've been trying to talk to you a long time ago, but you're so into gambling. Let's have a Hallmark movie kind of ending. You come back to the farm with me. It's Christmas time, and we start a new life on my farm. And she's like, I always want to be a farm girl. I'm tired of this whole business life. Because that's how Hallmark movies always end. All right, off to the next one. No. She's healing. The cat watches. She's healing. The cat watches. The chaos is gone. She is the fun. All right, let's get the third ending. I mean, surprisingly, she doesn't have more. She has only one cat, which is okay. But if she starts taking new cats, then that's a problem. And if she decides to marry herself, then that'd be like, really, Pokey? Oh, really? You're gonna do that? All right, so let's see the password. 1111. I think that's it, right? Really? I thought that was a password. Oh, maybe it's a clock. Let me check the clock. 11. No. It's opposite. The shorthand's on the 10. 10:55. Huh? How's that 22? Oh, is it going by? Are you saying it's going by the 24-hour clocks method, not the Yeah, that's because that's 11. The shorthand's on the 11. I mean, it gotta be by hours. It can't be like precisely second. It's the two numbers you get in the ending. Oh, I tried 1111. Because I did see like it was like what 1111, and I was like I tried that, but it was 11:55. No, when I didn't see. I don't remember 22. I remember 11 because she's like, there's what was the number 11, and then she says 11 again. 22:11. I don't remember. Okay, I remember the 11, but I don't remember the 22. I don't know where the 22 came from. If that's the case, but I don't know. I don't remember that coming from anywhere. Or is it the other way around? Wait, how? I don't remember being there's 20. I remember seeing 11:11, but I don't remember seeing 22. That's what I was like. I don't remember that being a thing. Okay, okay. Yeah. Let's have a look. And what side is safe? Like I must have missed something. Like when I was playing, I must have just overlooked something or something. The birthday of the cat's adopt. Oh yeah, yes, true, yes, yeah, that's right. I did not take it in. I didn't think that was important because I was already focused on like 11 the 11 11 because I'm like okay I'm going by like obviously like knowledge like oh yeah I know about the other numbers sure. I did not take the cat's age as importance. Something very important to her. I thought gambling was important to her, and her time was important to her. Maybe that's important to me, but I mean, it's not the first thing I was thinking of jumping to. I bet there's more healing diaries, or hold on, what is this? Ah, November the 22nd. Okay, they didn't say what month they were in. This is an image of me. It's so small here, and she looks like she did that. She looks like what she did the day she brought me here to home. There's other Polaroids too when I was just as small, and I'm also an is there is also a form certificate certification of adoption. Ace domestic short hair a male 4 months. Adopted date adopted 22nd of November 20xdx. Oh, that's right. It was the day I was scheduled to be put to sleep forever, spayed and neutered, because Bob Barker was just yelling on TV on Price is Right. Don't forget to spay or neuter your pet. And he was sharpening his knives. He was like, "Oh, I can't wait to give you those cat balls," you know. And in a cold, miserable shelter. And then they were out of room. All my siblings had been put to sleep. Bob Barker himself. He went there and put those cats down. I was supposed to be the last one to go, but you rescued me from that place. You know they say more. They say PETA and kennels kill more cats than they save. So I'm glad the cat was saved from those cruel monsters. Ah, Ace, how'd you get it open? These pictures. I haven't looked at these in a long time. The hairstyle, that's right. I adopted you when I was jobless grad. All my friends and families were against it. They thought it was a bad decision. I mean, I'm trying to remember when my sister brought her cat over, if she was, if she had, if where we adopted a cat. It was a long, long time ago in the year of 19xdx. I had a cat too. I think it was around no, probably September, or earlier. It wasn't. You saved me. I was supposed to. I was only supposed to accompany my friend to get her own cat. The shelter told me about you and how the days it was. How that day was the last day you could be adopted. You had health problems. The shelter didn't have the resources to treat. I begged. Oh, maybe that's why it looks like that. Maybe that's why his legs. Maybe that's why his legs look like sharp, pointy needles. I think that's by design. No, it's not. But I just want to say it was. Um, I begged my friend to take you, but she picked another cat. Black cats are bad luck, she said. So I did it against my best judgment. I adopted you and rushed you to the vet. I re, I rem, I remember you spent the last of your money to do so. I took a gamble that day. The vet said there was a 1 in 6 chance that you would pull through. And they were like, well, if they don't put you down, well, at least we'll put you down. The odds are of a dice roll. I rolled the dice that day. I prayed and prayed, and kept throwing money at the vet until you had nothing left, and you pulled through. You pulled through. I was so happy and so relieved. I I suppose that's why I got infatuated with the dice. I became obsessed with beating the odds. Is that true for Tuna? And I'm not gonna lie. I always beat them up until the last time. I guess my friend was wrong about you being bad luck. I don't know. Somewhere along the line, I forgot what the dice represented for me. Dungeon dice monsters, and playing that Yu-Gi-Oh cool dice game where you can that was a cool. I think that was a really cool design. I mean, I don't know why they didn't double down on dungeon dice monsters. They could have. They really could have like D&D'd with that. I guess I'm just addicted now. I got in over my head and over my luck because what it could be, if not luck, that you pulled through. It wasn't luck. It was my desire to live with you and that pulled me through the night. I'm really such a stupid cat. I never needed velvet cat towers or tuna tartar or my headphones putting back to my ears so I can actually hear myself as I read. All I wanted was to live with you in a little warm apartment. A mortgage is being paid every month. Thank you, Ace. You helped me to remember the root of my problem. I think I'll be okay now. I can finally stop thinking about gambling. I'll go and get the best job in the world and spoil you when I'm rich again. All right, yeah, you know what? I hear you. I hear you. Good luck. That's such a gamble. Well, little did she know that life was a gamble in itself. Gambling to get that best job in a competitive environment, as someone else may have been overqualified, might have gotten her position as a spreadsheet worker, or what the name of the position is. My owner is special to me. She's so strong, and she'll do anything for me. I'm sorry, I forgot something so important. From here on, I'll do my best to support her. What the dice meant to her. She and the cat, she and her cat together forever. They both died together, and that's, it'd be nice to have a title thing on it, but this is also pretty good too. I'll never let my owner recover from her gambling addiction. Thank you for Tuna for showing me the light of gambling and why we shouldn't be gambling. I think that third ending was truly why we shouldn't be throwing our money away. But hey, you know what? Life's a gamble. So everything we put together, it's not like we're gambling anything really important. We're gambling our time and our efforts to make sure that we can live to see another day. Awesome. Yeah, it got 3 endings. I like the art. Oh wait. She's oh wow. I was just kidding. Okay, you know what? Listen. I was kidding about the part where she was uh in her 30s. Like I was kind of I was just joking about being a I thought she was younger. I didn't think she was going to be a cat mom. Like wow. I know I saw the cat. I know I saw the thing, but I was only kidding about the single girl who can't find a husband has a bunch of cats. I didn't know that was there. I should have looked at it and be like, wow. But the joke, I guess the joke writes itself. Art imitates life, and imitates art. So, yeah, she's done. She's over. Good luck. Yeah. You got to get those kids before the time's clicking out. Um, get your money, get yourself a good husband, and make sure you can get that one kid out as soon as you can. Oh boy, because you're gonna have some money, but you're gonna have the cat, and you're gonna leave it to the cat and whatnot. Yeah. All right. Awesome. Um, with that being said, oh, you only got 2 hours. Thank you for tuna. What was also? Oh, yes, that's right. That reminds me. Uh, who needs kids when you have such a cat? Well, I okay. My personal stance is I would rather have children than have a cat. Like I take my personal stance of I would rather be I can't what animal sure whatever kids yeah I rather have kids. That's such a superpower. Wait, the cat having cats or having kids? But yeah, no. But like I rather not have like animals are cool. I think they're like you gotta pay for it. Gotta like I think they're cool to have a comfort with the of animals and stuff like that. But in the end, if I had to, I rather start a family. And yeah, like again, you probably have to go gambling anyways to get the money for them to take care of the family. But in the long run of it, like I think it's a nice story about like a about the relationship. But I was like, oh, I was like, no, she can't be 30, and she's in her 30s, so there's still time for her. But what happens is that if you haven't paying attention to a lot of the stuff like the streamers like Pokimane, who was like, they're saying she married herself, and they're like, "Ugh, girl, you're running out of time, or any of the top other streamers out there, they're like, they're using the rabbit pointing at the clock is like, you're running out of your time. You'd rather be like rich and instead of like being having children and stuff like that, and they've been just clowning on all those rich LA streamers and stuff like that. I'm like, that's pretty funny still, and I say here's like, you know what, she's gonna leave her money if she does get rich. Um, yeah, if she does get rich, she's gonna just leave it to her cat, which is yeah, I guess. But then someone's gonna adopt a cat, maybe her sister, who's not her mother, her sister she's never talked about. Someone's gonna have to take on that cat and take the money, and it's like, well, what's the point? I mean, gambling is bad, I wouldn't gamble, but I say like life, you gamble everything. You gamble with your health in certain ways, not just smoking. And I don't need to throw a PSA out there. I'm just saying, this is to cap this up. Like you gamble for many things, and I don't. And the other thing is too, I don't mean that you're doing any gambling. I just want to throw your name in there because what happens is that you're the only person I've known right now. Right now, I should say right now in this case, that's has gambling in their game. But then I don't know how many people is actually spending that time to get to play those things. Because yeah, maybe do some blackjack off screen. Just to build if there's like a new way to bring my money up. Wait, those are the wrong fairies. Where's that Pikachu come from? Oh, you get it for Prime. Okay, yeah. So I was like, oh, I was only just poking fun, but maybe I should because what happens is, I mean, Pokemon has it. Doesn't mean that Pokemon's right, but Pokemon has it. So what happens is that people, a good amount of players like gambling mini games. Yeah, I think I could really like. I really think I could add some to my game. It became a rare. It became so rare in modern games. What was the last? Okay, other than Pokemon, I guess if you go to the Golden Saucer in Final Fantasy VII. Wow, you seem to be you seem to be an expert on this subject. I wish I could find that that meme pictures like I happen to be an expert on this. Uh, uh, yeah, I happen to be. It's one of those. I have to happen to be an expert on this case of what it is. Down here, over here, here. Sorry, I'm just trying to look for the other thing that I was presented to. Maybe it's in general. But yeah, again, as a person, you probably would most likely know that it's gone because lots of people are just like, you play lots of games. It's just like there's not enough. There's no high stakes. Isn't battle enough have a high stakes? You know. But I guess like high stakes, it depends on who and what you're playing. Anywho, thank you for that. Thank you for the mansion and for the game. At least I got something new to upload on my channel. Uh, so Dog Boy, sent in. I'm just gonna look through this. What happens is that so you made another God's Lost Mercy. Since I was saying we're gonna be talking about art and other discussions and stuff like that. Um, what I was saying earlier today. This ties kind of into what I was saying earlier. It was oh yeah, and then I'll go to RPG Maker to show you my town. So what happens is this ties into the thing because when I was playing the game of Almanac, the not the RPG make not the RPG, but the tabletop, the digital tabletop game version of it. That's the best way to explain it. So while I was playing the digital tabletop version of Almanac, and what happens is that what do you call it? Mercy. That's oh that's okay. Yeah, you did say he stepped it up. Oh, that game author has some Atome games. Oh, okay. Uh, I mean, yeah, I would play a Atome. I would play a Atome game. I think the last time we were playing that one with the magician and stuff like that. This one looks interesting. I'll throw this down there too. It's a free Friday there. I'll put that down just in case. That one looks interesting. Can we do that? Yeah. So what happens is that who's in my house? So yeah. So he I guess he put a oh yeah. So what happens is I guess this is comic that he's still working on. What happens is just gonna just go through this slowly. I'm not gonna read it, but he put it out there so I we could check it out. Uh, so like I was saying, how this ties into what I was saying earlier today was because when I made I made an almanac card of it and I used it against them, and then what happens is that I was wondering I was wondering how he would feel if I used his own character against him, and he told me that it doesn't matter. Like he told me that it doesn't matter which he said it doesn't matter if I use his mercy because what happens is that's not his interpretation, and so that sort of remind me of like making characters, and it's like yeah, you can redraw the character or use them as much as you want, but they may not be the same as the person um, who made it. In a way, is like I could, gosh, hey, are you sure you're not a furry, bro? Sorry. Are you sure you're not a furry? Oh, there's no mercy in this? Okay, well, okay, this I guess is part five. Alright, well this is a character that was that I used. So I used it against I used his main character against her. And I drawn some personal art, some personal lewd art for him for his character. One of them that in the thing, but only for him to show and no one else to see. So it doesn't exist. Only between me and him. But what happens is it was really to like ask like, hey, how do you feel if your character was used by somebody else, and how would you feel? And it's like, no, well, it doesn't matter because what happens is that even if you use them, even if you use their likeness, there's it doesn't change who they are, because what happens is that it's your interpretation of the character, and I'm talking about this character here, for God's lost mercy. Is cool furry? No, I'm more of a monster. If we go by Japanese tropes, I am more of a monster because what happens is that they're all everything I've made was based off of Pokemon. Now that's why Pokemon gets its own category in online called Pokophilia, where they're not called monsters. I'm sorry, not they're not called furries. They're not called anthros. They're called Pokemon because it somehow established itself as its own mon. So mon as monsters. So monsters and fairies, no, but I think they can intersect. But what happens is no, I'm more of a monster. Which there again, I don't think anyone has a definition. There probably is a definition, but there's no definition of monsters of being like a category of people like I'm going to dress like a monster or I think animal. No, only the mentally ill and those who love their costumes are are furries. No, I am a monster. Two different things. So, but thanks for asking, by the way. But yeah, again, based off the trope of monsters, monsters and stuff like that. So yeah, you'll never catch me in a furry suit. Well, yeah, in a way, we're using two different characters. I used it. I used her, and exactly, they're just it's not the same thing. So I just want to show off that. Give shout outs to Dog Boy and his comic. I'll even drop this in the link so people can check it out. Oh, why would you ask that kind of question? A cool furry. Are you a fairy? Let's ask the question. Are you a fairy? If I'm a furry, if I'm a monster, are you a fairy? Yeah, off to let's see. Yes, I am a fairy. Okay, well, there you go. See, but are you a what about a furry? I mean, yeah, I bet you fly. I bet you mean fly as in like fly private jets all over the place. Um, I have magic. Yes, I know magic. I know you have a Tesla, a magic car called Tesla, and that transports you to that gives you the ability to transport. Yeah, I know. It your magic is you have keys that allow you to open to your magic car that allows you to drive on your magical roads in your magical country that I don't can't find on a map, and allows you to get your magical money that you work a day and hard for this for and pay off your renter or something like that with your magical money. Like I get it, magics, huh? I also too get magic too, you know. It's not enough magic, but it's enough magic to make me happy for another day. But it's not the same magic as yours. So yeah, I also got magics. Um, Let me just close off this for a second. No, I want to close off this for a second and pull up this for a second. So feast your eyes over to here. Um, so the construction, the reconstruction of the city is going well. I've actually built many tiles that I've made. So it's just gonna be like a huge repatch of, or maybe not the indoor ones, but there's gonna be a lot of changes that I have several maps I gotta go over. Buildings, trees been added. Let's see. I don't. Oh, I didn't think. I don't think I have come this way. But I made some stairs because every time I have the stairs in my game, um, now this is just like a rebranded. This is a recolored stairs that I made. But this here is mostly custom made. Towel sheet. Now I haven't got here because I just haven't got here, but I do need to change up a couple stuff and things. Oh, like this. Oh, I forgot that was the second part to the building. Uh, you're doing a city. You are doing Kuro City. No, I'm doing New Roland City. You tried to beat my mansion? No. This world A1. This was made before your mansion, so I was making my city, but I was like, once I got to chapter 4 in my game, I said, I need to redo this whole place. It's not great enough. It's not good enough. I need to redo the whole thing. So no, it's not to match your mansion because what happens is, my style will never be like your style because my style uh is not borrowed tile sets. I crafted this with my bare hands. I have these are bone of my bone. I have made a foul. Hold on, give me a second. I am bone of my sword. Steel is my body. Fire is my blood. I have created 1,000 tile sets and images, unknown to death nor to life. I have withstood pain to create many characters OCs. Yet these hands have never hold any. So I pray, unlimited blade works. Okay, so what happens is there's our difference. Um, I forgot that I need to change up this part because I did it to the other place, so hopefully it's the same tile set. Um, I might have to I might have to change this up into another place. Yeah, I might have to get rid of some stuff. Great. Well, at least I will come back here. So this place is not ready yet. I'm on. I forgot, but I had to come back here and do things. But what happens is most of the outdoor places like this is like I first started with here, and then it's first started here to remake this whole place to make it more broken down so it can fit the narrative. Um, even the lava pit and stuff like that, and all these other rooms, and making actually, what was really so much trouble? Making the conveyor belts because they only move in one direction. Um, and then making all this stuff here. So yeah, it's equivalent of my mansion. But then coming back here, this is I showed the city off before. I want to use more dumpsters, but I can't find I can't find places where I can put more dumpsters. So remaking this whole place and adding fences, uh, adding what do you call those things? Poles, what directional signs? Yeah, I forgot what they're called. Adding signs that help you to navigate. Pointless things that don't need to be added, like a crosswalk thing that doesn't work at all, but it's just there because it gives it more life. Trees, extending walls, some walls, the ones that can extend. I have been extending the walls because I remember you were saying like you have like a small wall here and then you have a big wall there. Wherever I can extend a height of a wall, which I thought I did here. Or maybe I did, but I stopped because it looked unmatched to everywhere else. So I went back and tried to extend walls in places because you called it out, and I'm like, oh yeah, I didn't think about that. Um, so any place I have extension, I could. Um, yeah, extend. I feel like extend the walls here. I'm gonna come back to this place and then make it more of a meadow, of a meadow like a field. Uh, all the indoors have kind of been left. Here is one place I came back to do, and this is where I did a first bridge, first outdoor bridge, and then I took the same tile set and I just recolored it. But what happens is at first it was just like I didn't want people walking through the water and stuff like that. I was like, oh no, it's gonna really mess up things. And then there was a bunch of lights on this bridge, which I can do is put those shadows back in there. And so I wanted to change it up, add more trees, add more greenery, and fix up the water in the bridge. Now the bridge looks like it's actually elevated, and even playing with shadow too. Because I mean, if I could drop, I probably should drop another shadow here, but then it looks like it covers up the some of these areas. So they're not they're not the greatest shadows ever. That's the problem. You gotta go by block. So adding, changing up the bridge, adding some stuff. Let's see. Going over this place again and then fixing up on both sides. Oh, and then I got rid of that stupid looking tile set here. I added some like overpass things, some car height things, but then there was this stupid looking there's this one tile set. It looks real dumb. You can just come into the room. I know you're here. Anyways, um, I was mad because I don't like. I was mad because I don't like this. Like I was like, I hate this thing. So I changed one of them into this, and I kept the sides, but I made a new brick pattern to go over it because I'm like that. I don't like that tile set. It's really stupid. I just hate that. So redoing some tiles. I guess I'll put something here. Um, making the city different. Yeah, I changed up some stuff here too. Uh, on the bridge, and thanks for telling me how to shift click because I went over and I'm like, yeah, I fixed up this area, this pier, not this bridge, because I had to. Then if I do that, if I change that, if I change the bridge, then I had to change this set piece, and I don't want to do that. Nothing really indoors. Oh yeah, and then here's what I was aiming to do. So once I had to change the tile set, it definitely changed up um everything I had here. So I had I forgot what I had here. Anyways, but there was something here. But when I realized I could just change up the tile set and I had to put something in here again. I guess I forgot to put a head here. So let me, or maybe I didn't. It's either I did or didn't. So I'll just put that there. So now I can make my tile sets however I want. And I was aiming for this place, but this is the place where I went back, and I now have 4 different kind of trees. I have I have this tree. I have these ones that come with the tile set. The ones I created, and I had to learn to layer them. So now now they look taller. They're actually like 3 squares tall, compared to these ones. Are 2. These are actually 3. Um, and then I kept some of the old stuff in there. So, and then I got rid of like the big block ones that were just like a bush pattern. I was like, I don't really like that too. Uh, falls into a chat and flops on the floor. Sorry, I'm late. I guess I was doing stuff with the GF. Yeah, you're spending Christmas with her. How you doing part time, and as you should. I am secondary to your relationship. So I'm secondary to your relationship. Uh, hey, look, guys, it's Snoop Dogg,
and I'm third to your relationship. And so all of us in your relationship means that it's gonna work out. The end. Merry Christmas.
Wait, you do polygamy? When is that? When did you do that? Oh, yeah.
I do whatever makes the family work.
even if you had to get
Keep it in the blood, so we can reign forever.
Boys love games next. Oh, listen, I know, here's what happened. I played a boy loved game, and then I got flack for it. Some guy was like,
"He's a Baki boy."
No, he got mad at me for calling out the game that had Bakuman things in it. He was like, "Yeah, you're a piece of shit." I'm like, "I'm sorry." So, yeah, no, I can't. I probably, depending, but what happens is like some guy called me out for it didn't even have kissing in it, and this person was like, yeah, you I'm like I'm glad this game doesn't have kissing in it, and this person's like, yeah, you're a piece of shit. I talked about it like Monday. I think I talked about it Monday, and I made a tweet about it. So if you're wondering what that is, like, they gave me -10 on that game on on itch. So I'm surprised. I left the video up there, But what happens is that I was gonna farm off my haters because the game was great. I just didn't like that whatever subject matter that they were putting in there. So you won't see it unless there's like it's surprise. It's just sprung on me. So only if it's sprung. If I know it's coming up, then I won't do anything. But if it's sprung on me, sure. Um, over here, more trees and all. They're not great. I mean, I kind of think they're a little bit ugly compared to this. Like this high detailed, but then I was like, I can always just brush up these trees, and if I want, uh, because I haven't really drawn much trees. And why is this tree over here? Did I miss the road? Yeah, you know what? I'll leave that there. We'll find another way through. Maybe I was actually going to test if you can just walk through here, but I didn't come back to test this forest. The school didn't get anything except for um new gallery. New art has been added to the gallery, so when the game gets updated, that will be there. By the way, how you doing part time? So that's gonna be added, so people can see the fan art that's in the game. For example, um, I'm just using anything that I have that assets I made. What's this one? Actually, let's just play the whole thing. So like I added 2 more. This one. Also, that's my cousin. And I'm not gonna feel your dark twisted Final Fantasies, Fortuna. Go find go find some other dudes. We're not island boys out here. And then there's this one. These are the 2 new artworks that I've added. I haven't added to the game. Um, so there's fan art there. I didn't do anything here because I had to change a whole bunch of tile sets. Mix up some stuff there. I got to here. Don't worry about that part. Got to here, and yeah, oh yeah, and then this is the one that I was working on like last night. So one of the bushes that I made. Oh, ads. Ooh. Yeah. I'll go slower. So one of the bushes that I actually made. I haven't tested a night version of this game yet. That's the only thing I'm needing to do, and that's adding a night version. I've already did the variables. I just haven't done the changing of this stuff and things like that. And I'm trying to buy enough time for the ads to be over, so like that's what I'm just kind of rambling on, with everything. Um, well, I might as well take a drink. What's up, everyone on YouTube and Twitch? How you doing? All right, I think it should be over. So here's, this is the last one I was kind of working on. At part time I was going through some ads. Who knows? Must be those gambling ads. Uh, oh, I see. Well, if you find a way to get through it, yeah, that's awesome. I'm back. They're for insurance. Okay. Car insurance, huh? They're asking for it. Uh, so yes, here is the in this place. Insurance is gambling too. Yeah, which is true. Yes, 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 yes. I heard people say that, which it is. Yes. I mean, because you gotta gamble your life. Because if you get over the age of certain places, if you get over the age of like 80 and you're not dead in your life insurance, then you lost everything. So you gotta be like, oh no, here comes my birthday, smother me with my pillow, so you can get that life insurance. You're playing, yeah, you're playing to not lose. Yeah, well, except for depending on life insurance. So yeah, this place here I had to redo over again because I wanted people to walk underneath the bridge here. Um, this was a tile set, then I changed it to some other tile set. but what happens is over here I added this new thing, which is a. Well, I mean, it's not new to anyone, but it is. If I live up to 60, so if I live up to 60, someone messed someone messed up. He's gotta get out. You have to hit that button and it's gotta smother you in your nursing home pillow. Like guys, I gotta get out now. It's almost there. Uh, so okay, so this here is like I added this corner piece that I adopted from the picture, and so I was like, oh yeah, cool. Let's use this and add it to there. So now I finally done my own corner piece. I wish you could walk on it, but I know there's a plugin that allows you to shrink collisions and stuff like that. I mean, no one's gonna be really walking to that corner, but I'm like how it's now makes the building rounder. I made a second part to another side to it. The rest must be cornered off too. Are you sure? I mean, I tried. I didn't like it. This is what it looks like. I didn't like it, so I kind of like pulled back. Let me see if I can find it. Cause I did it, and I'm like a shadow. Oh, you know what? It's the shadows. The shadows were kind of like not that great. Let's see if I can find it. So when I did it for experimental, I was like, yeah, okay. There's two things. One thing was that it was not aligned with the other part, and after I put the shadows down, not this. Um, Let me just remove the shadows. Yeah. Okay. So here's the problem. It was the shadows and the place here. That's why. Because like I should have I probably should have had a corner edge here to to line up, but then I didn't like how this was kind of pointing out, so I didn't do anything about it. So I just kind of let this thing hang over and throw the shadow over there and said, okay, that's cool. Fire the artist as fire the art. I was saying fire. Oh no, what you're saying fire the art asset guy. I was like, oh fire, yeah, oh fire. We just promoted him. Sorry, you said fire as in like that's fire, man. So we'll fire him next time on the next project after he gets his pay. Yeah. Fire, like burn. Yes, cook. Yes, burn him. Yes, gotcha. We'll cook him a nice dinner after. No, terminate him. like lightly terminate Old Yeller. Oh, you mean like take him to the backyard and let him go? Yeah, you mean yeah, that's what you mean. Like yeah, right. That sounds appropriate. Take him to the backyard and let him go. To find another and let him fail upwards. Gotcha. Yes. Yeah. So right here, what I did was I put in the corner piece. It was just experimental to find out like if it would work and stuff like that. Now the roof is not that great, but I was like, okay, you know what? Maybe people won't call it out, or maybe I'll just leave it like that. It's just the perspective is off, and I was like, I got the bottom, but ain't nobody looking at the top because there's no reason to do that. And then I just said, you know what? Put some words here, and this bush became a hedge, and I just made a hedge that you can walk around. Because I think like this city was like missing a lot of character due to it just using basic stuff. You can't capture. It doesn't work like that. It just doesn't work like that. You can't. Um, Over here, I wanted that there was a bridge where you come up the one stairs and go to the left of the mall. And I didn't put enough windows to and emulate the same thing. What happens is that um because the outside and the inside are two different sizes. But what I did is add a bridge here. It's not a bridge. I added a steps here, and I got rid of the other side. So on this side here, I because you're not gonna see it. Yeah, since you're not gonna see it, I felt it was easier to just have half the stairs, and I've always wanted some stairs that you can kind of like put up there. But now I know that it will not line up. That is a problem. I guess I had to build it where it has a lining. Oh, really? Oh, okay. Okay, that might mean I might do something about that. I didn't. I thought I could just line them up. I think I had to build them. I think I had to build it to line. If I do this, no, that's off the edge. Well, that's a lesson I learned, and it kind of looks flat. Yeah, but I don't want to make the problem is I don't want to make more assets just to like. Yeah, okay. You know what? I see why they don't have that going on because the original pieces I used to construct that was this. I tried to using like stairs like this. I'm like, I don't like these stairs. I was like, there's too much gap between them, and I'm like, maybe I could stack them. No, maybe I could stack them, and I'm like, no, it doesn't work out. I'm like, yeah, maybe these devs don't know what they're doing. So I realized now. I see what the problem is. I wanted what I thought they wouldn't do because I thought they were just being cowards and just being lazy. But it turns out you got to build the stairs together. But I don't need to go that far. But what happens is I built the stairs that gives you the illusion of you're walking up elevated spaces like this here. I don't like the design of it because it comes with MV. I don't like the design, but I had some other stairs that were green, and I was like, they don't match. I was trying to think of an interior decoration. I'm trying to make it like I'm trying to make it look like maybe I'll just do this because it doesn't look the stairs does not look like it's in it has levels. That's the problem. It's the lighting, and as a person who's worked in with comics and stuff like that, I kind of know how to promote lighting, so that now looks like a bit better, but because it's not thin, you can't thin out the shadow brush. It's not that great. Um, maybe I can put some light. Maybe I can put some shadows here because of like the lights coming from this way and no lights coming from here. But these are supposed to be pseudo lights and stuff like that, shooting all over the place. And I could do a bunch of stuff here. Um, so I can do a bunch of lighting here. Yeah, it's all about just having shadows and lights and stuff like that. Which is just because I wanted to give this place like a different look. So I've been playing around with some stairs, washrooms. That's okay. I'm not gonna do anything about that. I have to expand the room. Past here, I haven't done anything. Uh, I definitely need to fix up this part because I didn't. So something was here before, where I changed the towel the towel sheet. So that's pretty much all I've really done to upgrade my place. Um, but it only started after I done this cave. And what I plan to do is make more tile sets after I'm done this. More stuff that personally could be used for the land. So I'm not going to make everything from ground up. Definitely, there's some stuff that comes with the default engine. Go sneeze. Yeah, it's definitely stuff that came with a default engine, but what happens I built on top of it so it can look way better and cooler, in my opinion. But again, it's only I've been working around the city, and I'm saying to myself I should be working on a new chapter. Um, I can always come back and make it better. Like I just added a stair. I added the stairs yesterday night. Last night right before I went to bed at 5 o'clock. I added this last stairs, and then I said, "All right, time for bed." But this bus has given me so much problems trying to make it look like a bus from the inside. Uh, I had to create this tile set personally for the bus because I was like, the inside shouldn't look like walls. Uh, it should be thinner, yeah, of course, but it should be thinner. But what happens is, like I said, okay, you know what? I'm just gonna put something in the middle, and we're gonna have uh, maybe there's stuff layered in between, but it's not important to have. Plus, I'd have to match and do all the matching things, and I've done my own tile set, but I don't want to do that again. Wow, you have a lot of capitals to go through. So, um, yeah, I just don't want to do too much work. I want to do work, but I don't want to do too much work. So, this is the best. This is my third interpretation of the bus. If you don't count the old one made out of MZ, this is another one that I've thrown together, and hopefully this one will be better. So the game's gonna get a big remastered update, and I've seen games that remaster the game, even though they haven't really they put out their game out there, and it's like it's already being played, and it's maybe a year old, and they're like, yeah, let's remaster everything. So I'm in my remastered phase, not re-releasing, just remastering before the thing is done. So you guys got a taste of what things are. It's all started here, close to here, and it's gonna go on for other places. So that's what's going on with Almanac. Now I haven't ran around to test the areas yet because I'm just trying to trying to see if I can get some uh things done, trying to figure out some bugs. But I think it's looking nice. I mean, I made a bus. I made a couple other things, and I was like, yeah, you can use these for like. I think when you make it, you're able to make yourself. You can definitely be able to like use it in every different kind of way. So I can reuse parts of the bus for other reasons and stuff like that. I just realized there's something missing, and I don't know why that's happening. That is weird. What is going on there? I see it. I won't tell you. I won't tell you guys, but I don't know how that happened. Did I shave too much? Because the other one's the same. It's literally the same thing. Um, and I see. It's only when the bugs only happen when I'm on stream. Never ever never never when I'm off stream. It's only then. Let me try to work this up. Ah, okay. No, let me just grab the same towel set then and then throw it there. Um, where is my custom? So I'm gonna grab this one. I'm just gonna grab piece by piece so I can go over what I've already have. And for the window, huh? Oh, maybe it is. I'll do this, and then I will come back and. Oh, okay. I see. Um. Okay, so I was able to overlap it. So maybe the bus is missing a pixel off the back. Fortuna, you keep doing this. All right. So take this off, and then take this off. Then throw my hair back, and then put my headphones on. Open, open up the eyes. Oh wait, what am I doing? I was just about to put them back on. just I almost well, I take them off and then says I don't know how I was about to put them back on after just taking them off. But yes, I'm not going to be doing anything with the Omnac now. I mean, I just want to show the progress that's going on in this game, so that you guys know it's still in the works. It's just you know all the fun, all the boring stuff is being done. I kind of find it boring, just like oh great matching tile sets, change this and constructing that and stuff like that. I feel like that's like a after the thing is like oh yeah, so this is how I did it. No, like oh no, this messed up. Let me do this over again and let me fix up that part. I feel that's like an like after the whole thing's done. But again, I'm doing a rehaul on a majority of everything in the game. I kind of want the trees to move, but then I have to make a character style set for them to move. Like I kind of want them to wave now and then. I want to put so much design in it, like a I pointless things that don't need to be added to it. But I had to just be like, no, don't do that. You don't need to do that. But I want to add like so many moving parts. Because animation is my specialty, and if it's not animating, it's all right. But I would like to see it animated. So that's what's being done for now. Oh, and also I was gonna add more, add another gameplay loop. Now I won't tell you what that is, but um, I already had the system set up. But then I was watching a YouTuber who was talking about video games of like arc raiders and hell divers and games that had gameplay play loops and stuff like that. And I was like, what's my gameplay loop other than just like summoning cards in battle and stuff like that? And I remember there's a system that I had in there, but it's unused. I mean, it's used, but what happens is it's not really utilized to its full potential. Um, Now I won't explain to it because obviously that would ruin the surprise. I mean, I'm not gonna tell you everything that's in the game. I'm just gonna show you what's on the surface. Now you don't need to know the deep mechanics of it. You may do the deep lore, but not the deep mechanics. I think it's only operates a couple times. Let's just say don't lose basically. So what happens is I might add a new mechanic in there that will help in the game. I just kind of thought about it today while I was again watching YouTube and washing dishes. Like, oh, this is like a cool thing. So I will probably put that in later on. Anywho, so that's enough almanac and all stuff like that. What time is it? Thanks for tuning to take off my glasses. I can't even see the clock. Really? Okay. Wow. I can't believe I blast through all that. Let me check out that next game. Let me check out that other game that it was on, the RPG game. So, um, I'm blind as a bat out here. I'm gonna have to color code things. Wait, is that okay? Well, I didn't extract that. Yeah, I'm okay. Cool. Well, I'm not blind, so blind, but it's just that seeing and reading things is a little difficult. So let's check this game out, and if there's enough time, I will get to play Atomic Heart, maybe some Let It Die. I didn't get to play it Wednesday, but I want to. I need to play it on Friday because what happens is I need to join the kill. I need to get into the kill league, get my good items before going down into the bowels again and getting killed. So Friday I definitely need no Saturday I definitely need to play some Let It Die. Today I will also be playing some Let It Die, and yeah, going to sleep given the hour. Oh yeah, you gotta go to bed. You gotta go beddy boy. You need your nice fairy sleep. Well, thanks for coming out, Fortuna, and I will check out this game. It's gonna probably be loud. Wow, that's loud. Oh, thanks for Fortuna. I can't see the tunes down. It seems like you've played this game already. You just know it by the sound, huh? I would like to exchange my sight to see. Oh, you didn't? Well, you better go to bed, and then you better go sleep. Yeah, you'll watch the VOD. All right, Fortuna's gone. Wow, I can't believe we're playing this garbage game. Like, why we want to play a stupid game like this? Like, what's even in this game about? Like, Fortuna stinks. I can smell her all the way from wherever she's from over here, guys. Can you believe that? Huh? No, not yet. Yeah. I got turned down. I don't know what it's about. It's RPG Maker, so I don't know. That's what I'm wondering too. I don't know if it's well, I don't even know what. You've always wanted to make it as a game developer.
It's all a part of the game, right? It'd be worse once once your name meant something. F your girl. Nabby leaves for work in the morning. You tell her you are almost there.
Bottom nut.
I'm almost done. Almost. Almost. Almost.
Oh man, he doesn't get it.
Almost.
Is that what the ellipses mean? Oh. Okay. Oh, it's toss set.
Trip, this isn't working. Your game won't Ugh. You've been unemployed for months.
I'll take the guy's voice.
Told you I'd cover a while so you can get back on your feet. But you're not even trying anymore, are you?
The download for the export template seems to be stuck again. Why did you decide to learn this buggy new game engine?
I can't keep carrying us like this. Are you even listening?
Bitch, get out of my way. He's actually, that's him. Okay. Wait. Yes, I think I found a bug. Let's go. What was that, Nabby?
Trip, I'm breaking up with you.
Oh, really? Oh, huh? Why? What? Why? Please, can we sit down and talk about this?
I've already packed my things. I will go stay with my parents for a bit. Have a nice life, Trip.
Yeah, you better not. So you know what? When you're playing your PoE, if you hear that, you know you screwed up, right? Like,
I'll continue playing PoE same way.
She walks through the door.
Especially if I'm playing hardcore.
Wait, please, I am playing PoE. Out of here. Wait, Nabby. Oh, she got isekai?
Is that a truck?
Your instinct takes over. Your body lunges, in between Nabby and an incoming truck before you can think. Oh, hey, watch where you're standing, you stupid lovebirds! He drives away, cursing underneath his breath. Oh, I thought he was gonna like smush them together or something like that. Like instead of in the bed, they smash on the ground, and then they become one person. Huh? Oh. Oh, that's you. No. Are we exchanging? And I'm Trip. Oh yeah, sorry, I saw his pink name. So okay, they did exchange. That was close. What an asshole, Nabby. Are you okay?
I'm okay. Thanks for that. Huh?
A few meters away, you see your very own body staring back at you.
Are you Nabby? You're a Trip?
You tripping, dog? Ah!
Get me out.
You're tripping, dog. Tripping. Overshot for everyone. Yes, give him applause. Next time we'll get Zero Soon to be on this. After a quick unhelpful trip to the doctor's office, the two of you are back home. Oh, is it just that movie, the anime thing, where it's like that girl who gets stuck in the guy's body? It's not The Last of Us. I forgot what it's called. What was that one where it's like they like he goes in the future but he gets stuck in her body and something like that? I forgot what it's called. I didn't think the doctor would believe us anyways. No, actually Nabby's in this. I didn't think I didn't think the doctor would believe us anyways. I didn't get I didn't get a referral to see the physician though. Not like that helps us. You tried to shove your scrunched up referral letter into your pocket, only to realize that it's fake one. Welcome to the woman's fashion. Well, I'll try to find another way. There must be some sort of specialist that can help us in this situation. So it's like the truck failed to kill, or I'm guessing like it's like isekai truck. So instead of it, taking the bodies to another world, what it did was that they died, but they quickly swapped bodies. But what happens is like Truckun almost did the job right. Like if you get clipped by him, there's like a difference, like a stand. So if you get hit by the full car, you're dead, and you get sent to another world. But if you get clipped by him, you get your body exchanged with whoever closest body next to you. It could be the trucker too. The trucker who was driving the truck before that, probably exchanged bodies with the truck. So, that could be the truck coon in the truck driver's body, while the truck driver's in the trucker's body. Something like that, Um, if only googling body swap didn't just give you a list of manga recommendations for this trope and hentai. I'm okay with this. I get to sit around at home all day and play video games while you go slave away to 9 to 5. Oh, she's making the money. How the tables have turned. Maybe now you can get a taste of what it's like to be me. I wonder what the sex is like. That's one question. It's $1 million question in the room. $1 million question. What is it gonna be like? What are you saying? You're gonna accept the situation? Yep, you're Nabby and I'm Trip. Now I'm curious. Just like, huh? Like, well, how's the power dynamics gonna flip? Anyways, I can't be Nabby. What am I supposed to do tomorrow? You have work. I'll give you my I'll give you my logins to my work account. Everything is well documented. You'll be fine. You can code. I can't be a data analyst. My company has ChatGPT Enterprise. Just vibe code. You'll be fine. Oh, what about you then? Are you gonna code my game? We'll see about that. Trip decides what Trip does in his spare time. Trip doesn't listen to Nabby. Trip Nabby's in Trip body one. So Trip, I gotta do the opposite voice. Nabby and Trip. Okay. You can no, you can do what you want if you like. But remember which job is paying our rent. What are you supposed to say? What are you supposed to say to that? Also remember. I'm sorry. I'm confused already by accident. Okay, so Nabby is Trip, so I should speak with Trip. When it's the girl, should be speaking as a guy. When the guy is a girl, Nabby right now is Trip in Nabby's body, so I should speak in Nabby right now with a higher tone. Yeah. Nabby is in Trip's body. Okay, yeah, okay. So I should be speaking with a higher tone because right now I'm Nabby. Alright, gotcha. Also, remember we're still broken up. Fine, I'll be Nabby. Maybe you'll get a taste of what it's like to apply for jobs and receive rejection after rejection. Besides, that's an idea forming in your head. Maybe it's your chance to prove yourself to her, to make her fall in love with you again. Just you wait, Nabby. To the end of the day in progress, the story you go to bed and sleep. The bedroom is upstairs to the right. Friendly reminder to press escape to save the game. Alright, well, the game starts. We'll start with that. Picture of Nabi and I on our anniversary date. It was a nice time. Wait, actually, wait. Is it right trigger or is it a touch? Oh no, it's a touch. Okay. I thought the right trigger triggered it. Your setup. Your setup. Your pride and joy. High refresh rate. Zero life balance. You got one monitor. The books on your books. The bookshelf is full of your manga. Nabi tried to slip a few textbooks in here, but the Shonen still outnumbered Academia. My hero. Wait, is this some feature? Is this some kind of futuristic meat that pops up like the paper, the PlayStation into toasters? How about this curved TV? The the TV's mostly for gaming these days. The last time I I played Netflix. Last time I played Netflix. The two were pretending dates were still there. Oh, okay, Netflix and chilling. Oh, okay. Walk through the chairs, except for this one. This chair doesn't allow me to walk through it. It's futuristic chairs. What else is in this room? There's a TV, curved TV. The clock planned in a few books. A storage basket. Nabby never been the type to decor. Nabby's desktop is spotless. Just a laptop, her text and books, and a printer. No photos, nor ornaments. Everything in here has a purpose. As a poster of Nabby's favorite Otome game, Bloom. It's strange seeing Nabby's face in the mirror instead of my own. It takes a second to remember it's me behind those eyes. Sleep? Nah, we're gonna go outside. I just wanted to check out all the stuff just in case. And what's no, can't go any further than this. Oh, you're done gaming, huh? Let me just come through the chair. You should probably go to bed. We'll talk tomorrow. Maybe if we both go to maybe if we sleep in the same bed, we'll get our bodies back. Maybe we should like sleep naked with each other, and maybe we'll get our souls will just seep into the next person's body. It's worth a shot. This really sucks. Bathroom situation's confusing, humbling, traumatic. Apparently, Nabby's not opposite is the kind of where you just pretend to look busy and nobody. I see. She's one of those she works for yeah. She basically works for Google. Those tech workers who put out their TikTok videos. Like, oh, I had this today, and then we had lunch, and then it was like, what did you do? I had lunch. Yeah. Okay. I see what she's doing. Easy job. Easy figures. Apparently, Nabby's job is a kind of where you pretend to look at busy and nobody bothers you. You spend the whole morning secretly googling body swap. Mostly bad gender bender anime. But that blurred the line that you stumbled upon something strange. A form of real people, actual people who claim to have gone through the same body swap phenomenon. Doctors dismissed it, so they made this place their sanctuary, sharing tips and survival stories. Here's what you learned so far. 1. Everyone who swaps into is romantically involved. Majority are heterosexual couple. Through there are a few cases of the same-sex couple. 2. The trigger is always some kind of accident, falling downstairs, car crash, sports mishap. Some sort of accident which involves two bodies colliding. 3. The body swapper all reports some sort of relationship conflict preceding the swap. Some were like yourself, going through a breakup. Some had other relationship issues and miscommunications. Loss of the spark, dead bedroom, and even more serious problems like adultery or custody battles. There was a movie. No, I know there's a movie somewhere. I just can't remember what the movie is. Shoot, what was that movie again? I'm thinking of Freaky Friday, but not Freaky Friday. That could be like basically any movie, to be honest. You know what? No. You know, no, I don't want to. I don't want to fill my history with like body swap media. I'm trying to figure out where have I seen other than other than other than certain sites for anything that was body swap. There's gotta be something. I'm trying to remember. 4. This is oh, hey, what's up, Funkin' Punk? How you doing? Thank you for the raid. How you doing, Raiders? How you doing, Zumi? I am first, you guys missed. I was doing a. You had to watch the VOD. What happened was that I had another person do voice acting with me. We were just doing voice acting. Almanac raid, Paimon raid. I had another person doing voice acting with me. But you had to watch the VOD when it comes out. We were doing some voice acting, and then then the person had to leave. What happens is that I'm playing a game called Exchange. No, no, not Shin. No, somebody else. Unfortunately, it was not Shin, but I did mention that it's like next time I gotta try and do some voice acting with Shin. And how you doing, Raiders? And the Funkin' Punk? I hope you had a good game. I hope you had a good stream, I should say. And I'm assuming that you're playing not Unbeatable. You beat that already. Unless you're doing like a new game plus an Unbeatable. You're probably just playing a FNF game. And yeah, and thank you and hello, Raiders. Oh, you know what I forgot to do? Thinking about Unbeatable. I forgot to get rid of that thing. Yeah, did not complete that. Let me just do something very quickly. So yeah, I'm playing this game called Exchange while I'm trying to exchange this time for finding out why I can't figure out that part. Yeah, I completed, right? Okay, I should have closed that down. Do this way. And part is complete. Okay. Yeah, I forgot some things I had to take care of. Yeah, so we did look at some Almanac. We did do a couple other things. Now we're playing this game. Cool. All right. So sit back and get ready to exchange voices. 4. And this one is more up in the air. There are a few body swappers can report being able to return to their original body. The trigger for that was a kiss, though it didn't always work. The first time the reversion was reported, the body swappers flocked to try the same thing. Results were varied. The successful ones had swapped for less than a week and made up for resolve their relationship's conflict. From this, the body swappers community concluded to switch back. You must kiss within the 7 days a kiss of true love. A kiss of true love. What a corny situation. So I have 7 days to make Nabby fall in love with me again. We're already on day 2. Is that even possible? Wait, actually, does it count? Does it count as a 24-hour period, or does it count as like when the sun comes up, sun comes down? I'm pretty sure it's a 24-hour period. I'm pretty sure once you if you body swapped at 7:00 a.m. p.m. I'm pretty sure it has to be another 7:00 p.m. to count as a day. Not sun comes up, sun comes up, and that's a day. That seems like it's off. Since the swap, I haven't had the bandwidth to think about the breakup properly. Why did she do it? I thought things were fine. Oh right, she said she was frustrated being the only one working, but her job is so chill. Game dev is so much harder. I truly don't get it. Hey, hey Nappy, how's the sales distribution dashboard going? It's tracking almost smoothly. Good to hear. You seem a bit stressed. Let me know if you need a hand. Leave her alone, Tom. Nappy is obviously distressed after her breakup. Also, Tom, this isn't that picture with the with the hot guy and the fat guy that comes over, and she's like, harassment, harassment. It's like, hey, Nabby, and then the fat guy is like, hey, Nabby. Speaking of that, how did it go? You broke up with him last night, right? Please tell me how you did it. How much did Nabby tell these guys? Yeah, we broke up. I think we're still living together until our lease is over. Technically, not a lie, you hope. Oh, you're talking a little funny today. I guess it really hit you hard. If you need a shoulder to cry on, Nabby, I'm available 24/7. Gross, Tom. Singles gotta stick together. Yeah, you wouldn't understand, Bev. You're married. Wow, this guy is trying to like get up on like the relationship was just less than 24 hours, and this guy's like, oh, so you're free, huh? It's like it's been less than 24 hours. Like, get off my wife's female genital, bro. Bev rolls her eyes. Thankfully, the coworker seems to take your word at face value, at least for now. Oh, I can leave. I mean, Nabby's screen is half the tabs or work dashboards. The other halves are Google searches on how to. If you feel free later, maybe we can sync up one-on-one. Don't worry, I'll put a good word with the manager. You scratch my back, I'll scratch yours. Make strange bedfellows. Mr. Burns, I don't go for these. I don't go for these backdoor shenanigans. I'm a little curious. Sorry, I'm in a Zoom meeting. A loss of property box. All the staff has forgotten their belongings. Trash cans. The break corner. The biscuits in jars with three coffee pods left. This place is on the verge of collapse. You need to drill down the deliverables, not the nice to haves. Is it 5 p.m. yet? And the day? No. Let's see. It's or something else I need to look for. The monitor's on sleep. Probably the most peaceful thing that is in his office. Alright. Okay. I'm home. I made it home. Welcome home, Nabby. You're committed to the bit, huh? Of course. Being Trip is amazing. Sorry. Of course, being Trip is amazing. I've been burning through my entire game backlog, and your metabolism incredible. I can eat all day and nothing sticks. Really? Honestly, I should have been. It should have been easy to stay at home neat from the start. At least you can stream and do OF, I guess, if you want to stay at home. So any disasters? You think back on your day. Honestly, it wasn't a nightmare as expected. No womanly issues, just office headaches, bathroom lines, Zoom meeting calls, getting dragged into office politics you had no clue about. Not really. Bev and Tom seemed decent. They just blamed my weird behavior on the breakup. I spent most of the day researching how to get us back to normal. You quickly brief Nabby on your findings. A true love's kiss within 7 days? That's straight out of a bad rom-com. So you want to try it? I don't love you anymore, so I doubt it would work. Ouch, that stings. Well, if it's not that, if it's not like the form proved to be true love. You're just looking for an excuse to kiss me, aren't you? Well, I'm looking for an excuse to kiss my own body. I mean, you're not making it easy. I mean, yeah, I guess I look pretty. I mean, it's like Buffalo Bill. Like, would you me? Me. So it's like, I never realized how beautiful I was by looking at myself. But you just happen to be hijacked my body. It's not like it's not the time for that. Don't you want to go back to normal? We have 7 days. I told you I'm okay with the current situation. You really think I can do your job forever? Eventually they'll catch on. Nabby gets fired and what? We're both homeless. Fair point. Okay, let's get this. Let's do that. Uh, get on with it then. Now that you think about it, it's been long since you've been intimate with Nabby. Uh, should we go to the couch? Here's fine. Okay, I guess so. Yeah, this is fine too. I guess. Um, you admit you admit close up. It's unnerving. Navi's words are coming out of your own mouth, your own face. It feels like being intimate with the mirror. Uh, maybe we should close our eyes first. Will you just get on with it? Okay. You lean forward too quickly and kiss Nabby on the lips. Hmm. Don't make that sound with my body. Okay, I guess I gotta lean into it. Nothing happened. The two of you left staring at each other. Well, worth a try. Let's get serious. We just have to keep trying until we figure it out. Nabby sighs annoyed. I'm gonna call it. We'll do whatever you want for the rest of the night. Welcome to evening phase. If you like to change the scenery, you can also head out through the front door. While you're out there, you'll be able to buy Nabby gifts. But before you do, take some time to look around. By interacting with objects in the house or Nabby herself, by pressing enter, you might learn something about Nabby that can help you choose the present for her. You get extra $50 each day. If there's something expensive that you caught your eye, please save up for it. Not every gift will impress Nabby. Sometimes the thought matters more than the price tag. Once you're done exploring, end the day by going to bed. Have fun and don't forget to save. Save here. What are you doing with my game? You delete all my saves? Containers of neatly portioned meals. Fill the fridge. Grilled chicken, simmered tofu, sauté greens. Everything smells clean and savory. Nothing rich or heavily. It's very Nabby. The spice rack is packed. Paprika, cumin, even star and anise. Funny thing is that you're the one who actually uses most of these, not Nabby. Put that back down. Is everybody talking about Netflix again? All right. What's up? What's on your mind? If you're going to code, at least name your variables properly, and don't make me suffer for the final version. Final version. I was gonna say final battle version 3. Final version 3 again. Most people keep novels by the bed. Nabby keeps academic journals. I guess a 40-page or on regression analytics is her idea of bedtime story. These things weren't glowing before, so the clock in the plan is strange basket. Nabby never before, yeah. And then I read this one. This is spotless desk. Okay, so I've practically checked these already. How you doing, Miss Sushi? Wow. Okay, this is where we live. Alright, gotta watch out. Wait, that guy above me? Is he walking on a glass ceiling? I am doing fine. Just playing this game called Exchange. I was playing a game before this. It was like about, I think same dev. It was about gambling. But now it's this one's about two people. A couple that got hit by a truck. But instead of getting sent to the Isekai world, they got they exchanged bodies with each other. Oh, I can't talk to them. Oh, there's no talking to anyone. And how you doing, Izumi? Are you ready for teaser? Been waiting since. Oh, I played a long time ago. Oh, that was way a long time ago. I did that. Welcome to Krusty Joe's Pizza. Yeah, I did that a long time ago. Okay, so what happens is that Yeah. So what happens is that before I went to do the whole Kingdom of Nabber thing, I talked a little bit about it. I talked about the philosophy thing that I was going to. Then I did a prayer, and then we went to Kingdom Nabber. Then we went to Valorn. Then we went to a gambling game because it's a random indie game Friday. Then I went to Almanac. Then I looked at Dog Boy's comic, and then we came back to this game after looking at some other stuff. So yeah, we went through the whole thing. I know, and you're probably busy, so what happens is I totally understand that. But yes, if you got your teaser, you just let me know, and we got time. You know, we got tons of time, so you got time to throw in there. Oh, I missed that one. Welcome to Krusty Joe's. Let's see, what can I buy? I want to probably save my money up, so I cannot interact with any of these people. Okay, door locked. I like the shiny tile set. And the reflectiveness. There's ramen. Is there another map? No, okay, so this seems like the zone. General goods. Let's see, instant camera. She'll love instant camera. I'm gonna buy at least one thing. Novel, The Time Traveler Romance. A light paperback about two lovers separated by centuries. Sappy but odd. Yeah, I keep on forgetting what the anime, the movie is. It's the one where that guy gets into the girl's body by going through time. I forgot what. I keep on forgetting. It's like Us to Us. Okay. It's I know it was like it was like the one. It was the one where I never watched it, but it was like it was so popular with everyone. I keep on thinking it's the girl who leapt through time, but it's not that. I just keep on forgetting it. It was popular. Everyone was talking about it, and then it just fell out of like, and everyone just forgot about it. I know it's in the back of my head. I just don't know what it was, and I should have been. It's one of those things I should have been probably paying attention. Didn't think I was gonna be coming back to a game that's gonna talk about it. It's gonna bother me forever until I figure out what it is. Actually, no. You know what? I'm gonna save scum this. If I'm with my body, if I can get my body exchanged, I can. Hey. You got this for me? That's possible of you. It's not what I would pick out myself, but thanks. Okay, I think that's okay. I think that's an okay. It's not praise, but yeah, I think that's good. I think that's good enough. Also, why are we running this water? Like, I know you pay for the household, but why are you running water? I'll put that toaster back up. Histogram? Histogram or box plot? Why would they even want a box plot for this data? This doesn't even look right at all. The office is all sweaty. Wait, surely not, right? I'm wearing a white skirt. But it is indeed. Unfortunately, you're on your period. Oh, that's what it is. Huh. Well, I learned something new today. You gotta be kidding me. This is happening? You rummage through Nabby's work bag, panicking internally. Nothing. No pads, no tampons, not even painkillers. Not even a hot water. Those thermos bottles where you fill hot water when you're cramping and you had to fill it up for somebody who's like who's in pain and just like, I don't know what's going on. This is my first time being around someone who's having cramps right now. But here I'll try to do my best. Oh boy, it's taking me back real fast. God has forsaken me. Time to look around the office and make a makeshift pad. All right, let's see if I can grab some stack of Xerox. No. Is there first aid here? You reach down and snap open the box. You find a roll of gauze. You know what? We'll find something else. Gauze is probably the best idea, but I'm thinking I can grab a bunch of Xerox papers and stack them. Right? It should be that easy, right? It seems like the only place I can go. Above dashboards. Yeah, I guess that's the only place really. Maybe there is something else. Maybe cut some foam out of the chair. Maybe I can actually janitor. But he might be one of those like fat guys like, oh, you come talk to me. Or this guy here. Alright, looks like I'm gonna have to use the gauze. Not ideal, but remotely idea. But has to do. Oh, thank God that was dealt with. Okay, I've officially earned the right to complain about the swap. But how does Nabby even do this every month? It still functions like a normal person, normal being. I can't. Oh, what was it? I can't trust anyone who could bleed for 5 days and not die. Hey, Earth to Nabby. Tom, what's up, man? Can you tell if I'm on my period? Yeah, you can smell. He's like. He's like an animal. When Tom's in heat, he can smell everything. You're still talking strange. But come on, let's take a walk. Grab a coffee. You look like you need it. I'll probably pass. I don't really have much money right now on me. Even though I'm meant to be nappy. She'll kill me if I use her credit card too much. Don't sweat it. I'll put it on my company's card. Perks of the job, right? How responsible can you be? We've really got to get ahead of the curve. Our Q3 deliverables. I'm going to make it. We need to synergize our cross-functional workflow. Frankly, I have a good team. At the end of the day, it's all about I was going to say maximizing. I thought there was like a Z in maximizing. Maximizing shareholders alignment, right? He really likes the sound of his own voice, huh? You zone out staring at the foam in your coffee until the Tom's voice blurs into the background noise. So how's our trip? Huh? Oh, the trip fine. He's just at home playing video games like always. I see. He leans back, studying you with a smile that doesn't reach his eyes. You know, I never understood why someone like you was so enamored of him. There are better options than a freeloader on welfare. Someone more on your level, perhaps. I haven't had enough hits on my ego these past days. I'm surprised he's honestly hearing you break up. You always seem to be obsessed with him. I can't say I didn't worry. But hey, I'm glad you finally saw the light. You chuckle to yourself despite. Yeah. Hey, Nappy obsessed with me? Huh. She broke up with me and got us into this mess. I guess I'm done with the day. Hey, Tom, Tom, there's like other women in here. Oh, why are you going after me? I'm leaving this office. I'm home. Nabby, why did you tell me that it was the time of the month? Trip, come here and take a look at this. Huh? Look, Trip. Look, Trip has a job interview. You looked at the screen. Dear Trip, as a part of the application process at Akuma Studios, right? So like Akuma from Street Fighter is writing me personally. You know, like I'm surprised that he's not beating up Ryu or something like that. But okay, thanks. You are invited to a complete online video interview for the role of the junior software developer. Yeah, I guess you can go from RPG Maker to junior software. I mean, I've been trying. Please, please submit your response in 48 hours. Well, how'd you get this? I applied, obviously. Fix up your resume a bit. Obviously, you undersell yourself in the interviews these days. And I also went on LinkedIn. And also, I went on Glassdoor. Also, I went on Indeed. Also, I went on Google Jobs. Also, I went on several different other websites. Also, I went on Harris. This cuts deep. You can tell this cuts deep. Also, I went on several other things. Also, my brother came over and told me how bad I am at getting a job. But I have work. But I have work. Your work. I'll handle it if only proves that the trip can actually land a job. In that case, we're stuck like this forever. Well, I'll be the employee. I guess I don't have a choice. Honestly, I don't mind your job. Knocking everything out of in the morning and spend the rest of the day pretending to look busy. Oh, and Tom bought me a coffee, so that was nice. You got coffee with Tom? Huh? Yeah. We went to the cafe downstairs together, and I got a caramel latte. You gonna? Oh, I thought so. I was like, are you gonna choke me? No, you're gonna. Oh, because I stole your man? What's wrong? You know what? I think the quote of Giga comes in now. You got to be the best man to be the best girl. So I'm sorry. I'm just doing a good job. Oh snap. Oh, oh, what's happening on the bed, Palm? What's happening? I can't move my body. I can't move. My body isn't that strong as hers. Navi? She looks angry. You know it. It is kind of a neat being able to overpower you like this. Nabi leans in and gives your ear a bite. Oh, hold on, kids. This might get into some saucy territory. Hey, hey, aren't we broken up? You dare not move though. Your heart pounds as it's Nabi. Even if she's in your body, you close your eyes, letting her have her way. I might have to block the screen. Hey, senpai, don't close the screen. Keep it dark. I found when I went to this thing there was no plus 18, but they didn't say there was no fetish. Have I always smelled this good, or did Nabi like my scent back? all right, everyone. We're gonna do some inspections. Not even break time, but it's not like I can just leave right here. Alright, we don't want to see couples switching bodies and romancing each other. Let's see, let's check the files. Pictures? I think it would be in pictures. Oh, they're all open. Oh. Okay. Ooh. Okay. I'll try my best to catch the saucy scenes. Just right, just like the other game. I'll do my best to catch. Actually, let me check another folder. What did you witness? Something worse than Grok? There's only time will tell. Let me check the other folders just to make sure. Let me just check these ones too. Oh, that's a parallax. Oh, okay, that was a parallax. Oh, so these are all these other rooms are parallaxes. Okay. I mean, okay, that makes sense. So maybe I can do a parallax on one of my things. Like, let me check this again. Okay, we'll try to not get caught in that. Let me just check the tile set just in case. Maybe there's something. Maybe something is in there too. I can't believe these are open. What about this one? Hold on. Okay, nothing in there. How about faces? How about this folder? Oh, I see what you did there. Oh, okay. Well, we'll tread with caution. I'm trying to make sure everything is a-okay for streaming. I don't like that. That looks terrible. That's terrible. But everything else is okay. Oh. Okay. No. Okay. All right. That's fine. But I think that scene already passed. Let me just screen over more stuff. I don't know about this place. Oh, okay. Maybe that's that might be a love hotel of some sort. All right. Just a little bit more stuff. Just want to make sure. All right. So just checking the tile sets. Oh, whoa! Excuse me. All right. Well, that's well, we'll see what happens over there. Huh? Yeah. You know what? Maybe they don't exist. Maybe. Well, good thing that we went over this. I don't like that mirror setup. It's not that great. All right. Okay. All right. I screened it, and I think it's maybe questionable. But I will tell you to close your eyes when the time has come. All right. Or did Nabby like to send back when she was her original body? Okay, so this. Close my eyes when they kiss. Yeah, you might have to. It's gonna be real ugly. They might do more than just kissing. A faint smirk crosses her lips, and she pulls back, clearly satisfied. What just happened? Nabby straightens herself, brushing the imaginary dust off her sleeves. There is the faintest blush on her cheeks. Are you even imagining it? Anyways, don't tell Tom. Don't let Tom rope you into too many coffees on the company credit. I know he pulls that stunt on a lot. Finance will fall up eventually. She goes back to the laptop, clearly done with the conversation. By the way, it's nice. It's nice to. It'd be nice if you could handle dinner tonight. Uh, I don't really care whatever it is. Cooking. Whatever it is, home cooking or takeout. I should make it something that you'll like. Yeah, well, I have to just feed her. I guess I know how to feed her really, but containers of neatly portioned fridge grilled chicken, tofu, greens. Everything seems clean and savory, not rich or heavy, very nabby. Go out and let's go out on these mean streets of I don't know. What would she want? Let's get some Ichiroku ramen. Actually, let me save. Let me save first, and then I can choose which one. Kaorage ramen. I don't know. I'm just gonna buy one of these things. Save my money. what she like. I should probably save her for the instant camera. I can't put a read on her. I'm trying my best. I'm trying to put a read on her. What would she want? Oh, we got 7 days to get this right. I want to get here's some ramen. Oh, you got it for me? That's fake. That's thoughtful of you. Thought so. Yeah, I know you like that. It's not what I would have picked out for myself, but thanks. Okay, I think that's a fail. I don't want to go spend more money. I want to buy her that camera. Oh wait, well, never mind. I didn't really that was a present. How about soup curry? How about curry goat? The dinner cooks. Thanks for making dinner. Wait, no, I'm sure. Thanks for making dinner. It's a little spicy for me, but anyways, I appreciate the effort. How could I forget? Nabu can't handle spice. Really, you can't handle some curry goat? What's wrong with you? Get out of my life. Okay, cook another thing, or is that only one chance, one shot? Alright, well, I guess our relationship is ruined. I didn't know that she didn't like spicy things. Manager. All right, Nabi, you're up. Let's see what you got. Okay. Good morning, everyone. So this is our new sales distribution dashboard. It consolidates the shipment data and visualizes trends across the region. You click through slides and charts, graphs, and summaries, and summaries appear. The silence falls is uncomfortable. The colors are a bit flat. Could you make it more dynamic? Maybe an animated the graphs. Oh, that reminds me of when I was watching another thing on Facebook where it's like when they had the person, I don't know if you guys seen it, but where it's like one guy drew onto it. So they had people drawing, and then what was the one person drew on the person's back, and they had to interpret the other person's drawing. But in this one, there was like the client, the developer, the business strategist, the client, the business strategist, the developer, and then the code. And then what happens is like at the end of the broken telephone, the developer's code was like something way different than what the client wants. It's like you tried your best, but you couldn't tell what they wanted, kind of thing. So clearly this person is probably basing this off of some of their lifestyle or people that they know. I could try it. I can try, but it'll make it harder to export the PDF. Well, we need it by end of the EOD. You bite your tongue, and maybe simplify the logic a little bit. Sometimes I feel like you overcomplicate things. You know, not everyone needs to. In a few chuckles politely, you feel your pulse spike. Did he just? Right. Still, Nabi, you're good in initiative. Maybe you'll loop in Tom later for a technical review. He's got a better handle on the back end stuff. Back end? I wrote it. You force a smile. Of course, I'll send the files. Good. Keep refining. Oh, and could you also have a version that compares the data quarter instead of by month? That's not in the original scope. I'll take a look at it. I'll take some time to restructure it. You'll figure it out. You always do. The meeting ends. The Zoom window disappears, replaced by the empty spreadsheet on the reflection of Navi's face in the monitor. So this is the crap Navi deals with every day. Doing the work, then watching someone get the credit. You exhale, rubbing your temple. This is stupid. We have less than 4 days left, and I'm playing Office. Are we going to even be okay? I don't even know if last night improved things or made it worse. Besides you, Bev puts down her headset. Hey, Navi. Good job in the meeting. Thanks. I was telling my wife about last night's. Okay. I was telling my wife about last night's late night. She said I should thank you for picking up the slack. Anyways, great job on the sales distribution dashboard. The stakeholders love it. Different from your usual stuff, but really efficient. Really? They had so much critique. Yeah, but they can be a bit harsh at times. But don't worry about it. If they're critiquing it, it means that they actually plan to use it. And don't let it get to you. You did a good job. Thank you. I must say, it's been a while since anyone's praised me for my work. I poured my whole heart into my games, and nobody ever notices. No one downloads, no comments, no silence. To know that someone liked something I created. Oh, okay, it happened with me in my comics. Okay, there's a difference. I just got into gaming, but I get the point. I get the thing. For my comics and stuff like that, I'm trying to look for any views on YouTube like before the gaming. I totally get it. It's the same thing all around. It feels good. Hey, Nabby. Tom, you want to come outside for a second? No, he's gone. He's reached the time to push against the wall phase. And don't tell anyone. Don't tell HR. We probably shouldn't go on coffee excursion today. I'm worried about the finance. Oh, we're not going on coffee. We're not getting coffee, huh? It's the other coffee. Well, what's this about? Since the two of you are safely out of earshot from Nabby's department, Tom turns to face you. His ears are flush, brows drawn tightly. You know, I just remembered. I was trying. Mother's Child was supposed to be similar, not body swap, but more of an age regression. I was doing an age regression story, but this is more of a body swap. I wasn't going for a body swap. I was going age regression, but yeah, I was going for something similar in a way. Nabby, go out with me. What? What? I've been holding back my feelings for the longest time. I don't think I can. Oh, I think it's the wrong person. I've been holding back my feelings for the longest time. I don't think I can hold out anymore. I would like to invite you to dinner. Okay. I would like to invite you to dinner with me tonight. Whoa, hold on a minute. I'm flattered, but I'm not who you think I am. You're beautiful, mysterious, driven. You're almost like a guy in a woman's body. And it makes it easier because what happens is like I can talk to another guy, but I don't know if I can talk to a woman because it's different. But I can definitely talk to another guy. But you feel like a guy in a woman's body. You know, you make the best girl. You're even everything I admire. Slow down. Before you can react, Tom grabs your shoulder. His face looms over your face, and you yell, "Sexual harassment! Harassment!" And then YBD goes and runs away. And he's like, "You'll never work in here again. You'll never embarrass me, Navi." Yeah. and he's like, "I'll see you can." And then he goes to his dad who runs the company. "Go out with me, Navi. Be mine. I promise I'll make you happy. I'll ask you again and again until you say yes." His muscle is very heavy cologne chokes you. Unlike it when Nabi touches you, every nerve is screaming for distance. Tom, you wiggle your from his grasp, but his grasp only tightens. I don't swing that way. Tom releases you instantly. What? Oh, is that why you broke up with him? I can explain. Tom looks at you. Tom looks at you up and down with cold disgust, and like you're beneath him. Oh, you're one of those women-loving men. If you're a lesbian, you should have just said from the start. What a waste of my time. I mean, but hey, as Kanye said, I do it of a blonde dyke. After he walks away, you suddenly feel a large wave of exhaustion, and your knees find the ground. Oh my god, I can't breathe. You okay with this too? The whole office thinks you're woman now. Bev pulled me to a side and said she was delaying. I finally found the courage to be myself. This is amazing. You should go. You should go to Pride with Bev. I didn't say I was. I didn't say I was. I just pretended. Chill, girl. I'm glad you find this amusing. Also, Bev would be caught dead. I don't think Bev would be caught dead. I mean, she must have grew up with a white family or something like that, because I don't know how Bev got that far in life without being thrown on her ass. Bro, I'm surprised that her parents even let her get that far. But I know it's a fictional story. But damn, I don't know how they let her get that far without broken her ass. Anyways, so what did you get up? Oh, sorry. So what did you get to? What did you get to up in? What did you get up to while I was becoming a lesbian? Trip, there has been fighting. Trip has been fighting his own battles. The stupid level is impossible. I've been stuck on it all afternoon. She gestures to the TV screen. It's showing her stuck character dying repetitively. Must be playing Dark Souls. That's right. Nabby can't aim to save her life. Seriously, you've been at this all day? The timing window's brutal. The AI reads my every move, and those quick time events are not made for human hands. If you want, I could try. It's a hard game. You'll die instantly, like I did the first 10 times. You know what? Hey, no, it's like I may not have the dexterity of my own body, but I still have the spirit to do it. Come on, I'll get past. Watch and learn. Oh, I tried to press the right buttons. Okay, on. All right, dodge to the left. Wait, this was okay. You know what? I probably screened every picture. I'm dodging left. The enemy's reading my inputs. No. You got to bait out the attack. See? Look at your character moves nearly, evading a huge strike. Well, how about you? Years of wasted youth, honed into godlike reflex. Never underestimate a need. Shouldn't my body have those reflexes then? Shh, concentrate. We've almost got its health bar down. You mashed the button fiercely. Nabby bursts into laughter when your character takes a hit. You call yourself a pro gamer? Look at your HP bar. No. You see what happens when I lose life? I get stronger. That's the problem. See, I only lower my life so I can have double the attack for every time I lower, the more powerful I get. Hey, hey, I'm tanking for you. You'll be dead if it's not for me. Excuses. The fight rages on in the middle of the chaos. You suddenly realize, wait, I'm leaning on her. Did she even notice? Either way, she hasn't pulled away. Oh, now you can do the distractional jutsu. This is a time where you can pull out the distractions. You lean a little bit closer, and then you tip over like the Tower of Pisa, and you land on the ground. But then there is a there's a stop sign that stands up, and then you crash down on a stop sign. Use your imagination. Before you can linger on the thought, Nabi's character collapses with a dramatic death sound. No, not again. We're so close. That's it. Your pro gamer reflexes are revoked. Hand me over the controller. Maybe next time. We leave Nabi to continue killing off your character again and again. Yeah, it's because I don't have. It's not my body, so what happens is all my muscle memory is locked to that. It's like I'm gender locked to that body there, and I can't do the same thing. Let's see if we can buy some stuff. Oh, I'm back home. Literally, it's like I literally gender locked to that body, and I just I had to relearn everything. Oh, that's parallax. Okay, I was like, why can I see that? Let's see, an instant camera. I don't think she's that. I don't think she's that kind of girl. Is ever a butterfly key? So, you know what? Let's get one. Probably should have saved before that. Not save after, but I should have saved before. Alright, let's see how this works. Yeah, what's on your mind? I've been trying to read your manga, Rex, but I've been ending up with Academy Journal instead. Here's the instant camera. You got this for me? How possible are you? It's not what I would have picked out for myself, but thanks. And I got it. How about teddy bear? You got this for me? So thanks. That's not what I picked out. Okay, wow. Looks like that may be a yes or a no. I'm turning the water and putting it down. What are we cooking tonight? It seems like nothing. Oh, time to go to bed. When you get to the office and then the next day, you know something is wrong. Everyone's avoiding contact with me. Why? I'll ignore it for now. I've got a dashboard to work on. Nabby, good morning, Bev. You know you've been fired, right? Why are you still in this office? You should have packed up like a long time ago. Just letting you know, I'm on your side. I gave my recount of what happened to HR. I was adamant you did nothing wrong. What are you? You boot open the computer. Your email sits on your inbox. It's something to HR. Uh-oh. What is this? Good morning, Nabby. Rough day, huh? Oh, Eric the asshole Raymond. No thanks, man. Like, I know you had it out for me. Like, if I'm not getting any play, nobody gets any play. He says as he goes into his I was gonna say his Mercedes Benz. He goes to his car in the parking lot. He just monologues about how come that Nabby doesn't like him. He's like, I'm not gay. No, I got every girl I could get. No, she's the problem, not me. Yeah. I'm gonna write HR. Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do. His villain arc starts now. I mean, it was starting before, but now it starts now. Is this his doing? Thank you for coming, Nabby. Please have a seat. They say thank you. They say thank you like I had a choice. You sit down. The rep folds his hands neatly on the table, smiling in a way that feels practiced. As you're aware, we received a workplace conduct complaint. This is simply a facts-finding discussion, not a disciplinary. I would like you to feel comfortable speaking freely. Fact finding? Maybe I'll be okay. Tom approached me yesterday. He cornered me in the hallway and put his hand on me. Tom has already been given his recount. Oh, sorry. Tom has already given us his recount. He explained that he was initiating a friendly, private conversation, and that you responded with hostilities. Hostilities? He asked me out and grabbed my shoulder. I hear your concern, Nabby, but we have considered practices, patterns of behavior. Tom has been with us for a long time. He may be my son, in some sort of way. I'm not gonna fire him, or a nephew. He's one of our nepos, a high valued member of our company, and he's never had a complaint against him that I have documented or have deleted. Maybe somewhere in Stack, maybe in the company messages, but I don't know. We scrubbed those pretty good. So his words worth more because he's been here longer. Bev was there. She heard the whole thing. I didn't do anything wrong. Yes, Bev has shared her perspective. She's been looking for your position for a long time, and she was glazing you up so she can pull you back down. But you know how these things are. Perspective is different. It doesn't mean that anyone's lying. Simply that people perceive situations differently. We're not all friends in this office. It's actually when they say on the resume competitive wages, it means that if you end up on our bad side, you are out, and we're going to choose the next person that can do as good or as you. It's easier to get rid of you if you screw up on something that we don't like. They're brushing off again. Is this how they treat women in this company? I think they treat them like in every company. This is a matter of perspective. I was getting him off. I was getting him off. Getting him to back off. I have someone I love. You almost have to say. I understand you're upset, but raising your voice only makes colleagues uncomfortable. Uncomfortable? I was the one. Please lower your voice. A long pause, and HR scribbles on a note on his pad. For a second, you think you see a little pity in his eyes, but before you can dwell on the fact, it is gone. We're not here to punish you, Nabby. We simply want to avoid further conflict. In order to maintain a safe and professional environment. This sounds deep. It sounds like it sounds like someone really went for this. We've decided to our best course of action is for you to work from home for the remainder of the week. Oh, I see. So you're suspending me without pay, but you still need me to work. Gotcha. Thanks. A forced work from home? Ordered a punishment dressed up like a kindness? I think this is a cooling off period. Time to reflect. Time to reset. We'll review situations next week and determine if any further steps are required. He slides a piece of paper across the desk at the top in big red letters. Probationary warning. Okay. Probation for rejecting Tom? Please sign here to confirm that you received this notice. You scribble Nabby's name. The HR smiles as everything is neatly resolved. Oh yeah, it's totally solved. Yeah, that's. Oh. Yeah, I can sleep well on my own. Thank you for your cooperation, Nabby. Remember, we are valued all our employees, but we especially value those who demonstrate professionalism in difficult circumstances. So that's it. Tom twists the story, and I'm the one carrying the blame. Well, it's like I said, Tom's dad. That's Tom's dad, Mr. HR. Tom HR. That's his name. Um, if I don't fix his body swapness soon, Nabby's gonna lose her job because of me. You can get on like social media and be like, "Well, this company sucks, and this is why." You could probably get on Twitter and get back at them. I mean, it's not gonna be 100%. People probably get you blacklisted, but at least you get Tom. Am I supposed to do something? Am I supposed to walk out of here, or am I going to slam the desk? Oh, okay. I gotta take the walk of shame out here. You know what? You and your company. You know what? Screw this. Yeah. Rip out the HR paper. Every line about employees' well-being feels like a punchline. Yeah, they say, "Oh, we're family here." Yeah, that's BS. Neatly labeled binders, HR policy manuals, all rules, no humanity. You appreciate your honesty, Nabby. Please remember to reflect on today's discussion. Yeah, I'm gonna delete it. I'm gonna delete everything off your hard drive right here. The screen's locked, probably full of confidential emails, and one of them no doubt about you. Employee report stacked perfectly. You can always smell the bureaucracy. Yeah. Yeah, right. Yeah, I'm gonna just knock over your plans. It's like you don't have to do that. Oh, please don't do that. And it worked there, yes. So what happened? What happened was, I'm gonna use this time to go on a break, but now I'll be back. I mean, I'm liking what's going on. I'm liking what's going on here, so we'll be back after these messages. This is a perfect time. I'm definitely going to try to finish this, so you don't want to miss. If we ever, I don't know if we're even going to get a body swap of like a bad ending or a good ending. Maybe because I didn't buy enough presents, so maybe like we stay our own bodies. Who knows? But we'll find out when we come back after these messages. Welcome back. I'm just trying to eat a bit of this food, and then we're gonna get back to it. Oh, there's something I forgot to say. Something I was thinking about. I think I was thinking about the game while I was when I was downstairs getting some food. But I forgot what I was gonna say. No audio? That's why. Almost right. Oh yes, I remember now. Yeah, I was gonna ask like how's everyone's Christmas? That's what I meant to ask. That's what I meant to ask. I was like, yeah, how did everyone's Christmas go? I should ask that when I was like during the raid, but what happens is I was so locked into the game and not trying to miss a beat. So you can hear the sound of my voice if you're watching on VOD or wherever you're watching this. How did your Christmas go? Did you have fun? Did you get nice presents? Did you get $1 million that you asked for? Santa skipped out on me. He didn't want to give me my million. He was like, "You're gonna work for it." And I'm like, "You know, Santa? True. I'll try for some parts." Oh. Gotta make sure I have not touched my hot patty and burn myself while I'm doing things. That's how who's that? Nabby? Okay, yeah. She's talking. Fix this up. And then flip things around. I don't want to knock off or get things knocked onto. Maybe I should like finish off my food, then I should like thing. Alright, I think that's good enough. Oh, sorry. I want to mukbang the mic. Not that kind of stream. Alright, let's get back into this. So what happened? That sucks. I'm sorry, Nabby. It's not your fault. I should have known Tom was going to do something to you. And then as Tom just put back his headphones in his ear, you see a flicker in her eyes, but she turns away before you can see it fully. She slumps forward, her shoulders heavy. I did the job interview. Oh, right. How did it go? It started well. I showed them your games and they were really impressed. Really? Then what happens? They like ask, do you work with Unreal Engine 4 and have any Unity kind of experience? They like, RPG Maker? Oh, that trash engine? And they laughed me out of room on the PC. They asked about your experience. I told them the truth. Your experience is in games. So QA. You made so many poured so much of yourself in there. Yeah, no, I don't care about that. But they didn't care. The second they saw that you were unemployed, I could feel the room go cold, and they checked out. Oh, because you're not into okay, because you're not in the industry, I guess, because you're not already in the industry that you're just like you're jumping from one place to another. Not you're not going from BioWare to another company where you're already in there as some lead director, and then what happens is like, yeah, I'm just moving over to my next job after tanking that company. Oh, look, sure, yeah, fail upwards. Why not? Sure, we love it. Yeah, you're not you're working from ground level where they'd be like, hey, yeah, we can grab anyone. So that's it. Even Nabby couldn't convince them. You look at her. Nabby's jaw is tight. Her eyes still cast down. There's a tremor in her voice that doesn't match defeat. How how dare they dismiss your work like that? Um, Nabby must be mad because she thought she can prove me wrong. Um, blame herself for the interview. Acknowledge that Nabby's effort. We don't all know what's going on the other side of the problem. Um, you know, we can always say the next person has no job feature, and that's why it's going on like that. This cuts more deeper than you think. Oh, thank you, Nabby, for trying. Even if you didn't listen, you believed in me enough to show me that means more than they will ever understand. Or we can have our own. You know what, Nabby? Listen, you know what we should do? We should get our own arcade, run our own YouTube channel. We'll call it something Clownfish TV or no. How about Rev says no? Who's another couple? Gothic Therapy. We could probably do something like that. No. We could probably run our own YouTube channel. You and me, Mrs. Eat. There's so many couple of YouTube channels to choose from. We'll think of a name. We'll think of a couple YouTube channel, and then we'll take our experiences and we'll be like, yeah, we used to work in the industry, and hey, you know what? We're here now. So, thanks for good subscribing to our YouTube channel and stuff like that. Yeah, I'm pretty sure like this is where you're like, screw the industry. Yeah, we'll run our own industry kind of thing. And then be berated by the Twitter and X and Blue Sky people for your efforts for the industry that you're not industry insider. I'm pretty sure there's other people too I can name, but your eyes widen for a second. She doesn't hide the fire beneath them. You stare at her, her lips parting to say something. Then she shuts her mouth again and looks away. Did I actually get through to her now? The long silence fills the room, heavily but not unbearable. I'll leave her for now. Today is the last day for free exploration. Use today to spend the last of your money and the remaining gifts you purchased for Nabby. I'm going out now. Actually, we can see what we can do in the house first. Well, what's on your mind? I can only go for some chicken right now. Nothing too heavy, though. Sure. I'm going out now. Let's go get some chicken. Oh, what do you guys have out here? What was next? Chicken scallion yakitori. Okay. Good one that is with you. I think we're starting to open up to each other. Anything we're checking on it? Let's see what we can buy out here. Scented candles would probably help out. Get it back in the mood. pink mug, planner, scented candle. Let's see. I'm thinking of that pink mug. Planner maybe took it too. She didn't say she needed a mug, but you know, I would scented candle. You know, let's go for scented candle. Let's go for it. Oh. Hey, baby girl, do you love me? I got this. I got you this. You know, satisfying clean up the data set. You start with the chaos and never mind. If you're going to code, at least name your variables properly. Don't make it suffer for the final version. Okay. Alright, I will give you. Here's some chicken. You got us takeout, anyways. That looks delicious. Thanks. Oh no. Okay. Shoot. I've been doing it wrong. No. It's not. It's final day. I finally gets to open up to her. She's been happier. Okay, I wanted to give you a gift. How about this candle? Oh, you got this for me. It's very thoughtful of you. It's not what I wanted. Oh. My Spotify wrapped a 90% lo-fi beats and the other 10% rain sounds. Hopefully this works out. Probably should have saved before I bought the things, but that was my fault. Get that toaster back and turn the water back on. All right. Hopefully we'll Captain Ginyu our bodies back together. Maybe that's what we need to do. Maybe I need to go like, I need to go like, exchange now, and then shoot my soul back into my body. Maybe that's how maybe this was always supposed to have been. Today is your officially your first working from home day. In the end, I'm back at home. All right, I'm gonna walk up to Nabby. I'm gonna yell exchange now, and then. Oh, so what exactly am I supposed to do all day? Easy, pretend you're busy, huh? Nabby logs onto her work account and sets a paperweight on the keyboard. A steady rhythm of keystrokes fills the scene. There. Now Team thinks as you're typing. If anyone asks your status, you look active. You gotta be kidding me. That's genius and also horrifying. Welcome to corporate survival, Nabby. It's corporate survival, Nabby. No wonder you're exhausted every night. Sorry, exactly. We don't get paid for output. We get paid for looking like output. You both stare at the bobbing paperweight hypnotically in a slower rhythm. Oh, I think it's like the Homer thing where Homer's supposed to watch over the Duke of Pop from home, and then he has the bird thing that keeps hitting yes. Do you want to? I think it was like the last one was like, do you want to terminate the power plant or something like that? And just kept on hitting yes. It's like, stupid bird! I put you in charge of this. Is this really her life? Is this really her life? Stuck proving that she's active instead of doing something meaningful. Hey, let's get out of here. Out in the middle of the day? Oh, why not? You already got proof that you're slaving away at your computer. Maybe we can use that freedom. Nabby raises her eyebrows suspiciously. You're suggesting we script work? Not skip. Strategically reallocate time. That's the most cooperative or corporate thing that you ever said. Thanks, the office changed me. She sighs, half amused, half weary. So, what are you proposing? A date? A date? Yeah, you and me. Not as Nabby and Trip, just us. For a second, she studies you. Her mouth opens like she's about to argue. Then she closes again. Finally, she crosses her arm. You really think this is a good idea? Why not? Everything else is falling apart. Maybe we need something that isn't. And besides, I can't remember the last time we went on a date before we swapped. I missed that. Nabby looks away, cheeks faintly pink. How could you blush my face like that? You wait for her to mention that you've already broken up, but she doesn't. Fine, fine. But I'm not choosing. I'm not choosing where we go. Deal. You glance back at the desk. The paperweight keeps tapping on the phantom productivity. It's the sixth day. It feels like it's your final chance. See what I did? What did I tell you? The place has the best crepes in town. We're sneaking out for work, right? Sweet, maybe a little bit too sweet. Oh, that's my yeah. Okay, you mentioned it. There you go. Oh, come on, you're in my body. You should at least try enjoying the sugar rush. Easy for you to say. My stomach isn't built for this much dairy. That's my stomach you're talking about. He'll be fine. Nabby stabs at the crepe again, carefully avoiding the cherry on top. Wait, don't tell me you're skipping the cherry. Yeah, huh? Yeah, I never eat those. Unbelievable. That's the best part. And I say eat it because you're like my body needs the cherry. Oh, wait, I think I get it now. Oh, she skipped. He never. I think I get it now. That makes sense. Oh, oh. I don't think that's what it was. I don't think what the devil was aiming for, but I think I get it now. Cherry. Pop. Guy. She doesn't like it. He wants it. Oh, maybe that's what. Maybe I'm just grabbing for any sort of comedy, but maybe I'm also wrong. It's it's just I was talking. It's just garnished. It's sticky, awkward. It gets in the way. No, that's like buying the sundae and leaving whipped cream, or 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 playing JRPG and skipping the side quest. You always skip the side quest. I just want to finish I just want to finish the story. That's why you're so bad at video games. You lean in snatching the cherry off the crate before she can protest and pop in your mouth with exaggeration. And you go with the cherry in your mouth. See? Look, peak content. Hey, that was mine. I know it was. You said you didn't want it. She glares, but her lips twitch like she's holding back laughter. You lean closer, smirking. You know, you're a lot cuter when you're embarrassed. What? Oh, I just remembered the name of the anime I was thinking about. And I just lost it in the same set. I just lost it in my mind. I found it, but I lost it. Oh gosh, I can't remember the name of the anime anymore. Oh, what? Don't say that in my body. Why not? I'm just being honest. Nabby huffs and turns away, pretending to focus on her crepe. You're lucky this stall's food is actually good. Otherwise, I'd call this a whole date. A whole date idea a waste of time. Hey, credit where it's due. I have great taste. Questionable. Questionable. You dated me, remember? And I'll do it again. Nabby's eyes widen at that, and for the moment, the bustling street noise fades. And she quickly clears her throat, scooping another bite before you can say more. It hits you for the first time all week. You're actually enjoying yourself, not pretending to, not stressing, just enjoying this with her. I mean, they did. I remember they said like you when you're in a relationship, you always gotta be like it's dating. Like you had like I heard tips from people uh saying that's like, yeah, you always have to be like you're always dating each other and never stop that the love. So always go out and pretend like you this is like the first time. The two of you walk around the streets at night. It's been a long day, but you visited all your favorite spots. The food stalls, the bookstore, the arcade, all those little places that that you used to make up your dates. Tomorrow's the seventh day, huh? Wait, where did the truck hit us if we went wait, okay, never mind. That's not part that's not something you need to worry about. Like if we're here, if the apartment's up there and the truck hit us, where did the truck hit us? In this alleyway? Um, I, w- I wonder if we'll be stuck like this forever. That's what you want, right? To your surprise, Nabby shakes her head. As much as much as I love lounging around all day, I'm a data analyst. I thrive on research and on finding answers and solving puzzles. I miss the math, the logic, taking raw numbers, shaping them into a story people can actually use. It lights up my brain in a certain way, a certain kind of way. She chuckles lightly, almost to herself. I thought you were frustrated with carrying us. Na- uh, Nabby, Nabby, if we will switch back, I'll try harder to get a job, no matter what it is. Oh, no, it's not that. Then, uh, that's what I, that's what I thought it was too, and it was that partially. I did feel alone. I did feel a bit alone, and it was a bit used. But I realized this week that it's not all that it was. I fell in love with you because I admire your drive, your passion, but somewhere along the way, you it felt like you lost it. It felt like no matter how much I pushed you, you wouldn't stand up beside me. The streets are emptier now. I guess that's empty. The streets are emptier now. Shops shutters closed. The air is cooler, brushing against your cheek. I never meant to. I never meant to make you feel that way. I thought if I kept pouring everything I had in my games, I'd make you one day. I'd make it one day. The one big success that would fix everything. It's like a sunken cost fallacy. Uh, I guess I was waiting for a golden ticket to fall into my lap. I'm sorry. Nabby looks at you. Looks at you. The light from the street lamp catches her eyes. Oh, didn't you tell me that how the interviews were treating you? Why did you? Why did it? Why? How did they didn't care about your work, no matter how much heart you put into it? Just whatever you had a job, a title to flash it on a resume. I guess I could never tell if it was that or if my games. They were just weren't good enough for them to book past that. I I thought if I just made a better game, they wouldn't be hung up on that. The beat that falls in in a soft warm. The two of you walking footsteps, echoing in sync down this quiet street. You wish you had your body back. You want to tuck Nabby's hair behind your ear. You want to hold her in your arms. No, it doesn't matter whatever I'm a guy or girl. I want to be with Nabby. Nabby, can, can I kiss you? The words seem to have hushed around you. Even the distant hum of streets fade. She pauses mid-step, turning to look at you. The air between you feels heavy, electric, and that person walks into Nabby and then walks away. A true kiss of love. If the two of you kiss now, it'll, maybe, just maybe it'll work. Then Nabby speaks, her voice quiet, almost a whisper. But we have one more day left, right? There's something I want to do first. Something we can do. It's only I can do as Trip. Sex. Oh wait, this guy. Oh great, get out of here, who random stranger. We could try to sneak up on my girl for like. I'm having a conversation. He's like, oh wait, maybe I can do that. Oh, actually no, wait. Stop sneaking on me, pretending I'm the girl. Her tone is his tone is gentle, but there's conviction behind it. She turns away, starting forward again. You stand there for a moment. The words linger in the cool air night. Your lips ache with the absence of her. That guy gets a little closer to you guys again, and he walks away. Good. Oh, what? One more day? What's she planning? Nabi glances back at you with a small, fleeting smile. Uh, Trust me, okay? Just one more day. Okay. The two of you continue walking, footsteps in sync again, and the silence no longer heavy, but humming with possibility. Finally, it's the seventh day. If this is it, if the kiss doesn't work, we're stuck like this forever. Nabby says she has a plan. All we can do is trust her. She's like, wow, I can't believe I like this boy parts on me. Maybe I might not want to change back. Maybe she's trying to hold back. Trip, I'm going to ask you to leave I'm going to ask you to leave the house for today. Huh? I mean, huh? Can't you do the thing that you wanted to do with me here? Just go out and enjoy enjoy your last day as Nabby. Oh gosh, the name of the anime got into my mind again, and I lost it. Oh, it was like to me, to you, something like that. Oh gosh, oh, it keeps popping my brain. I keep losing it. I'll remember soon. By the end of this stream, I'll remember the name of the anime. It's like to me, from, gosh, what was it called again? Her tone is gentle, but firm, in a way that it tells you not to argue. There's something I want to do as Nabby, too. Maybe it's my chance. Okay, I trust you. I'll see you tonight. Just before stepping out, you turn your back. The words catch your throat, fragile, but heavy with everything that you've held back. Nabby, Sarango Heyo. Was that Korean or something like that? I mean, I know a bit of Korean, but I don't know too much Korean. I only know a tiny bit of Korean. I was taught by. Fun fact: I was taught Korean by a Korean girl that was in my high school. Now she was ugly as hell. But what happens is that I was able. She was. Oh, she was really ugly, but she played good piano. She was. But what happens like I was able to learn some Korean. So until her sister came, and then what happens is I wasn't able to talk to her anymore because her younger sister appeared, and then they also thought I was dating her. The other guys were. They're like, oh, you're dating that Korean girl, and then like, oh, big kerfuffle. We'll maybe talk about the story some other time. Oh, they are Korean. The Korean syllables roll off your tongue smoothly, naturally. Tom is Korean? For the first time. wait. No, Bev couldn't be Korean unless. Was that a whole Korean office? I mean, I did see some Korean words, but I wasn't really sure. But now I'm really enforced as Korean. But does it mean like HR was also Korean? And those other people were like, we don't want you working in our company. What company was it? Was it Nexon? Was it Nexon that rejected me? Were they the ones that were like, nah, we saw your game and we're like, we don't want it? Ah, gosh, of course it was Nexon. Why did I even? Of course, it makes sense. Why they didn't even want to hire me? It was Nexon. For the first time, you're grateful for this borrowed body, because now you can say words in your own language, the way that she deserves to hear them. I love you. Door closes. The door closes softly behind you, leaving the words hanging in the quiet apartment. You step out into the city, the morning air cool against your face. Navi's words echo in your head. Go out, enjoy your last day as Navi. So you walk. You drift past Navi's office building. The lobby is dark, only the security lights humming faintly. A lone janitor pushes a cart and gives you and looks at Navi and he's like, call me. Across the tiles, the sound of the echoes through the empty space. You stop at the glass door and peer in. The place feels hollow, without a usual noise, but somehow heavier because of it. She spent so much time of her life here, caring more than just herself. Later, you find yourself in the park, perched on the bench. Families wander by, children run after pigeons, couples stroll hand in hand. You sit quietly, watching the world move, and wonder if anyone can tell you you don't belong in this body. What did we look like yesterday from the outside? Two people trying, two people failing. The day fades, like honey dripping through glass. The day fades like honey dripping through glass. Okay, sure. Why not? Okay, sure. The neon signs flicker once again. The smell of food stalls curling through the air. Honey dripping through glass. The day fades like honey dripping through glass. Through glass. Not like dripping on glass. Through glass. Okay, sure. It's almost time to meet Bev. I told her that I would wait for her at the park. Flying crocodile. Oh, there's more? Wait, hold on. I thought we're done, but it looks like we're still going. All right. Like I've honestly like, oh, we done, like, you know, like we done, like we solved the problem's been wrapped up. What do I need to do with Bev? Like Bev, yo, like you're not ruining my life. Don't you have a wife of your own? Let me buy a pocket knife just in case he tries to pull one on me. And let's get a let's get one of those. Now I understand her. All right, well, see what you want with my life. Hey Bev. Hey, how have you been? Have you been okay? I tried talking to HR again on Friday. They acted like the case was already closed. I'm sorry this happened, you know, but you didn't deserve it. It's fine. It's fine, really. I'm grateful that you tried anyways. Bev folds her arms, giving you a searching look. So, what did you call? Why did you call me? Oh, I called her out there. Okay, I thought she called me out there. So why did you call me out here for? You take a deep breath, forcing yourself to meet her eyes. I'm going to start applying for jobs next week. Our company will be one of them. And since my rapport with the company isn't great right now, I'd like you to be his reference. Oh, you want Trip to work in our hellhole? Yeah, okay. He's the one. He'll take what he can get at the moment. I know he doesn't have much of a formal experience in data analysis, but in the past week he learned a lot, and he's serious about changing things. Bev lets out a small laugh, shaking her head. Don't worry, I understand, Trip. Wait, what? You call me Trip? I'm a data analyst. Remember? It's my job to know his patterns. You've acting like you yourself. You weren't acting like yourself the whole. Oh, did Tom know too? It was Tom. Wait. If you're a data, is Tom a data analyst too? Did Tom actually like? Did Tom actually? Is he a data analyst too? And he actually knew that I was a guy, and he was trying to. Oh no. Tom must have knew. Tom must have known. known. And he was actually going after Trip, but he knew that she was in that body. Oh, damn Tom, Tom's smart. Tom was like trying to get rid of her so I would come in and so you could chat with me on office lunches. Damn Tom, you smart, playing the long game, trying to get my girl fired to get me in, and then he was like he's gonna flirt with me. That damn smart Tom. And you weren't acting like yourself. You weren't acting like yourself all week. Too polite to Tom, too quiet in meetings, and you had to look up everything. And you had to look up everything. Everything, huh? And when HR put you on probation, they asked me to pull your browser log. I saw that body swap form link was in there, and two put together. Damn, so much for keeping it under wraps. So wait, did HR also was in this too? Oh, the whole company on this? Did the guy in HR was like, oh yeah, we don't like our employees body swapping. We want to make sure that when we give the debit of money account, we have the right employee on the payroll. We know that you swap bodies, but we actually want the right person, and we can't debit both your accounts. I'm sorry, that's just company policy. We wrote it. You when you signed up for the company, we had it written down already. So, you just didn't read it. You didn't notice. I'm pretty sure it's in every policy of the company. No body swapping. Relax. I'm not telling anyone. You got enough going on. She softens her tones, turning sincere. Yes, Trip. I'll be your reference. You did an excellent job on the sales distribution dashboard. Better than half of the senior staff. If I were to be honest, you can't help but smile sometimes in your chest listening. Thank you, Bev, for everything. Look after Nabby, Trip. Don't waste what you learned this week. Bev adjusts her bag and gives you a wink before walking off. You stand there for a moment, watching her disappear into the crowd. It's almost time to head back. I wonder what Nabby's doing right now. Your phone buzzes once, twice. You pull out frowning. Huh? A notification. User at Dream Retro 39 has added your game to their collection. What? Someone noticed my game? Oh, thank you. Oh, someone has actually gave me money for my itch game. Oh, you know how hard it's been? Yeah, I'm gonna talk about that one guy. You know what I'm talking about. I'm talking about you, all right? Oh, someone has noticed me. Two people. What? Black Swan finally someone bought Black Swan? Yes. Actually, yeah, it was sorry, not my game. Sorry. You know what? Sorry, let me do this. Someone has bought the one on Black Cement on itch. The other person donated. The other person, thank you, but also donated something to the game. So there you go. But itch is like, yeah, man, you got W Ben. So what happens is that also we're gonna tax you out of the Wild Zoo. So it doesn't really matter. So, but it's still a blessing. What? Someone noticed my game? Never buzz almost immediately follows. Pixel heart is following you. The phone vibrates again, and such strings of rolls and tide. New comments. Wow, I discovered this game. I can't believe I missed it until now. Wow, I love Oh, wait, it's not Megabonk? Oh, okay, well, never mind. Game finds post. Hidden gem alert. Oh, Kotaku? Oh, great. They can't wait to hit piece about me. Your heart skips a beat. It's all happening at once. Never buzz. Trip game official. Live now collection. Indie games. Everything. Game of the year. Oh, we found AI in your game. Oh, now we're taking from the indie game. From the indie game awards. Trip official. I never made that account. Buzz. The Fallen Skies received 120 likes. Indie game spot. The devs work deserve this dev deserves way more love. Go play their stuff. A new comment. Just try this. How is this not more popular? Where's the comment that say, "Hey, you bigot"? It's like, oh, I'm sorry. Like, what you didn't like? You didn't like my game, you blue haired activist. I'm sorry, it wasn't what you liked. Anyways, this should be balanced between the two. This game made me cry. Thank you. The screen fills with names and likes and comments. Your vision blurs. This was Nappy. That's what. That's what she wanted me out of the house. She paid for my YouTube advertisement and for my X advertisement and my TikTok advertisement. And then my game got out there and people saw it because I have her on my marketing team. You clutch the phone tightly, uh, chest aching with the sharp, overwhelming. Okay, okay. Everything I'm saying in this game, it's like I can relate. This is not like a fantasy world. I mean, it's so close. Like it's fantasy, yes, but the fact that it's like, oh yeah, all those things are relatable to every game dev. I was like, it's supposed to be fantasy, but it's so close that you can relate to it. Fictional in that way. They're playing your game, actually playing them after all this time. A hot string of hot strings gather in your eyes. Okay, you press the heel of your palms against them. Your tears slip away, anyways. All right, time to go collect my money. Woo! Yeah, thanks, girl. Woo wee! Yeah, wow! I can't believe it. I'm finally getting paid for my game. Oh, they're buying my comic. Oh, woo, a lot. Oh, this is going to be a great game. And you over here that's been walking the alleyway, why haven't you bought my game? You probably did. You probably didn't. You know what? Hey, you pizza girl, you buy my game. You girl walking over here. Everyone in the crocodile, go buy my game right now. It's on itch and it will soon be on Steam. Oh, it's a glorious day. All right, let's get home. I gotta go talk to my wife. Oh, wow, another sub. Thank you so much. Seriously, you guys are amazing. You step you step inside quietly. Nappy is at your computer, your headset on, focus on the glowing screen. She's surrounded by chat windows flying by users you don't recognize, all praising your game. Yeah, yeah, these are all games. I made them over a few years. Some of them I didn't upload them, and I had just been sitting on in a folder, but not anymore. And thanks to Cockroach King for playing the game and also showing it off on his stream. It helped really shotgun this game into the atmosphere. She notices you standing at the doorway and gazes meets. You can't help your heart from fluttering. Oh, hold on, my partner's back. I gotta go wrap up now. All right, guys. Thanks for hanging out. I'll stream. Oh, you're streaming. Oh, you didn't say he was a streamer. I thought he was just a game developer. Wait, I'm streaming. I'm a game developer. Deals. All right, guys. Thanks for hanging out. Oh, don't forget to follow on Twitch. I know I lost one subscriber, but we can get one back. Don't worry about that. We're from 400. We went from 400 to 399, but don't worry. The numbers keeps going back up and fluctuate. We'll be fine. I already got the best people. If I lost one, I still got 399 more until we go down 398, and then we go down to 337. But I still got 399 people that still enjoy this, unless you're Shay. All right, guys. I think he went from. Oh, I never heard of Shay. What did Shay do? Unless you're like, Pirate Nation, no, Pirate Software, because of drama. Unless you're Hassan, because of drama. Unless you get banned, like that Asian girl, that hood rat Asian girl, that got herself banned. Unless you're like, someone causing drama, you probably go down. Oh, because of the drama, I'm not sure, but you gotta tell me after. I do want to know. All right. Oh, yeah, I did a part. She clicks the button to end the stream. Oh gosh. Oh, I gotta deal with Zooey all day. I'm glad I'm gonna end the stream. That's what I say. That's what I say when I'm done. Here's how to explain a file this specific. He was in the files. Wow. I don't know how he got to I don't know how he got to the island, but that's interesting. Wow, who knew? Who knew? Who knew? Um, are we talking about are we talking about PDF or we're talking about Epstein's? Navi. He also has a 262 page Google Doc. Oh, oh, oh! I mean, they basically. I mean, they're basically the same kind of business that those guys do. Business. There's this. Yeah. Okay. Well, it's the same thing. They're basically going the same pathway. Okay, that makes sense. Wow. Business was not the word I was looking for. No, I don't know, but I meant the same kind of thing that those two got themselves as a business. No, I'm not saying it was a business as in they're exchanging money for it. I'm saying there's a business that's their. I'm not saying it's business as in they're getting money for it. Just business as what they do. Like probably the same one who doing the probably the same one doing the New Zealand and UK laws. Yeah, probably most likely. Politicians have their hands in all kinds of cookie jars. That's how they do, and that's how you can probably get your game promoted if you're like working with Sweet Baby Inc. or something like that. And funded by the Canadian government. I'm sorry. We apologize. Uh, Nabby swirls around the chair, still wearing your face, still sitting in your body, but her expression is hers. Proud, a little smug, but soft around the edges. No, that's fine. I mean, that's fine. Uh, I have no problems, but gotcha. Yeah. I was gonna say in Japanese, you better remember how to say it. Welcome back. You swallow hard, words catching in your throat. I mean, I don't mind the politics, by the way. Um, you you're streaming. Hmm? Oh, someone had to show the world what you've been hiding. Your games are too good to rot on a hard drive. You stare at her, overwhelmed at all the buzzing notifications, all the downloads. It was her. She did this. She botted your streams. What did I deserve this? She botted the stream. Wow. It was all her. She bankrolled it. She's bankrolled. He botted your streams. Speaking of streaming, have you ever played streamer simulator games? No, I have not. Oh, also, I think there might be a needy girl. No, not needy girlfriend has a game. I think I saw on Steam a game similar to that. If I can find it, I'll show you. It's like another one. It's like an alt streamer or something. Nami blinks at you, startled for a moment. Her mouth quirks into a small, weird smile. You just deserved me? Huh? You don't. I'm out of your league. Your stomach twists, but then she laughs softer this time. But you're Trip, the stubborn idiot who never quits. The guy who spent nights coding by lamp because he believed he could make some people who love the guy fall for. And then there's this thing. It's my family say. There's a poem. It's a mystical poem. The heights of great men were reached and kept, but not attained by sudden flight. But while their companions slept, they toiled upwards through the night. Their expression is filled with something between exasperation and fondness. It's not about what you did to deserve me. It's about the fact that I never stopped wanting to be by your side, even when you made it really, really hard, really hard. You don't know how much this means to me. She gestures to the glowing monitor behind her. It's still filled with your game. The chat windows lingers with comments that haven't been faded yet. Okay. I've given you one last push, but after this, your fame won't last forever. You know. Yeah, I know. 50 minutes of fame. If you want to keep up this momentum, have faith in yourself. Don't sell yourself short. Market yourself. Push yourself out there. And out there, Trip. That's right. You know what? This seems like a perfect time for people. If you made it this far in the thing, don't forget to like and subscribe to this game and check out the game on the itch. That'll definitely help out. I think this game's a really good one before we make ends of 2025. Don't forget to like and subscribe and stay for more RPG and more content that I can entertain you guys with. And also, don't forget to read Black Cement. It's my manga. Since we're being encouraged to share our comic, our products out there, this will be in the video. Hi, how you doing? Welcome to the video. Hey, Fortuna. Thanks for your suggestions, for giving me close to the suggestion. But also Black Cement. So we're gonna put ads in here. Better than YouTube ever puts ads. Thanks, game. Thanks, Dev. It's hard to breathe. Something fierce and warm in the building inside. It's almost time. Actually, normally I don't try to promote my stuff in the video that I'm going to do for other people. But hey, you know what? The game led this opportunity. So it's basically telling me to step out. You take a step closer. Navi doesn't move away. Her eyes meets yours. Your eyes reflected back in her face, and for a moment the world stands still. Nabi tilts her head and just slightly, a breath escapes her lips. It's all the permission you need. You're in the green, bro. Go for it. Harpoon that whale. The kiss lands soft, brief and almost hesitant. It's warm, but not deep, not sure. After everything, this has to work. It must. You finally pull apart. You're both breathless. For a moment, you wait. The silence catches you. You glance down at your own hands and feet, and your chest sinks. Nothing happened. Maybe we need to stand. Maybe we need to get hit by the isekai truck to let this thing happen. You look at Nabi. She's still in your body. She smiles and fades as you realize it too. It didn't work. The words fall heavy between you. I thought it would be enough, but maybe it isn't. She looks away, jaw tight. So this is it. You're stuck like this forever. The monitor hums softly in the background. She still glowing with strange celebrations of your stranger celebrating your game, but the sound feels distant hollow. We'll keep trying, surely. It's fine. I don't care. Like I said, I'm okay with this. Abby, I'm going to bed. The warmth of your wait. She said you called me Nabby. Oh, wait, it worked. The warmth of her touch lingers on your bottled skin, but not enough. You stand there in the dim glow. Your heart heavy. Hey, what's up, Nerd Mansion? How you doing? It wasn't enough. What's up, Nerd? Hey, what's up, Nordic? How you doing? How you guys doing? How you doing? Lots of ads. Hello. How's your Christmas? Like, how'd you guys do? How's your Christmas? And thank you for the raid. We are playing right now. We're playing Exchange. It says it's a body swap RPG story about devs. Really, this game. If you're catching it now, let me tell you that this game is all about all of us, except for the body swapping part. But this is all about us. too much making new games since I started playing Legends of Zelda Oracle Seasons. Oh yeah, see, the Game Boy one. Is that the Oracle Seasons? Is that the Game Boy one? The Game Boy SP? I think I there's ages and seasons, and I played seasons, but I don't think I played. Yes, yeah, yo, I didn't play ages, but I wanted to play ages. Yeah, that's a good game. Uh, and what's up, yeah, Nerd Raid, and thank you, Nerd Mansion. Um, yeah, so we're playing this game, and I recommend if you can't stay for what's going on here, maybe watch it later. But like I said, this game is all about us in our game development. Like the whole thing has been like, this guy who stays, who's like at home neat, and he's been trying to work on his RPG Maker game, and he's trying to get out there, and his wife is out there working, but then what happens? Relationship problems happens, and I forgot what anime that I was trying to make it related to. Is that anime where like where the guy goes in the future but he finds himself in the girl's body? So it's one of those things. I think we're coming closer to the end, so I think we already solved the problem, and did all our kissing. But now I think we're gonna do the rest. I think we're gonna exchange body souls in bed. You know the horizontal monster mash where your two souls intertwine under. Yeah, I think that's what we're gonna do right now. When I hit the start on this button, I started playing it again on Switch, and but it's a Game Boy. Oh, okay, okay. So it's the Nintendo package where you get all those games. You know what? That's true because Nintendo used to, even when they're up to GameCube, they had the attachment where you can play your Advance or Game Boy games on your system, and I guess since they don't make that anymore, they force you to rebuy all those games so you can have it on the Switch. That makes sense. I didn't realize until you told me that you're playing it on your Switch. So I'm like, that's okay. That's why Nintendo hasn't made one of those things. They just have their library and just like, oh yeah, this game full price. Remember when you bought it for X amount of dollars? Probably like $34 for this Game Boy game. Yeah, remember where we're gonna sell it to you again, and you have a copy of it in like in your drawer or something like that if your Game Boy Advance. It's just you need batteries for it while we're all in charge things. Anyways, thank you very much, and I hope you guys had a great Christmas. It wasn't enough. I wasn't enough. Wait, did I fail? Okay, so there's also if I also had to make her love me, so I had to buy her presents. So there's a possibility that I failed, and I didn't get the true ending because I didn't give her what she wanted. And I was hoping I did. I only got her one thing that she wanted. She wanted some chicken, and that was it. Uh, but then I think I failed the rest of the other ones. We'll find out. Your phone buzzes constantly these days. Downloads, comments, streams. For the first time in your life, your games are popular, but doesn't feel the way that you thought it would. So many people are finally seeing my work, but the person I wanted to share it with the most isn't by my side. You glance towards the bedroom door. Nabby's still in your body. Nabby still has her body. Nabby is still in your body has already turned in for the night. You can't remember the last time you had a real conversation. The apartment feels larger somehow, colder. Just the other day, she told you that she'd be moving out soon, and she said faintly, as if it was nothing more than logistics. New leases, new place, fewer complications. You had nodded, unable to speak. It shouldn't surprise me. We've been drifting further apart every day, but hearing it out loud felt like the final nail. On your monitor, praise scrolls in endless ways. Underrated dev, the hidden gem. Can't wait for the next one. Oh, I just data mined your game. I found out you actually have a lot of stolen assets, and Nintendo's really mad at what you done. You rest your head in your hands. I should be happy. This is what I wanted. But without her, without us, what does it mean? From the bedroom, you hear the creak of bed springs. So this then the si- then silence. Then silence. Nabby doesn't call out. She hasn't. She hasn't in a long time. You close your notification and let the room fall into darkness. Oh, I messed up. Huh. Well, I guess I didn't get a good ending. I didn't get the best ending. I guess that's why we never exchanged bodies, because I failed. I couldn't. We loved each other, but it wasn't enough love. Huh. No, play a song. I failed. I could have done better. I mean, if I knew, I mean, I could probably roll back the clock, but then I had to go for all that. Oh, that means I didn't. I means I only got her one thing, so I had to make her love me, which I failed to do. Or at least I got a first ending. I'm kind of disappointed because I was like, I got this. I can get us back to our old bodies, but I didn't. I failed. But the game was really good. I mean, I really enjoyed everything about it. And also, there was no certain scenes in there. I only pretended. It's actually really clean. There's no lovemaking scenes in there. I was just making it look like there's gonna be lovemaking scenes, but maybe I missed something. Maybe on another ending or something like that is different. But yeah, that was exchange. And now we're pretty much stuck. I mean, sure, I guess it didn't work out, so she's just gone, and she took my body. But now I'm stuck in a girl's body. I guess from here, I mean, when I'm stuck in a girl's body, OnlyFans. I mean, I could make a lot more. I could make a lot more money in this body. I mean, come on, a dude in a girl's body, like I got all the plans I got. I know what guys want. Maybe it's not a bad ending. Maybe it's actually a really good ending. It just looks bad. All right, that's enough. Let me see if I can roll this back. What's a good moment to roll this back? F you, Tom. Let's see if I can skip all this. Bunch of relationship stuff. Oh wow! I didn't mean to get to this scene. I was trying to. No! I didn't know which one I was jumping back into. Don't worry, they're married, so it's okay. And the guy isn't on top. The guy's on the bottom. I mean, she's being assertive through his body, but what happens is, don't worry, the guy's being assaulted, not the other way around. It's okay. The girl's pouncing on him. I want her to stay still. Did that work out? I don't even know if it worked out. I mean, I went for stay still. And I don't know where. I mean, it's just maybe not this part. So I'll let her have her way with me. I'll let her have her way with me in my body. So it's. I mean, it's her in my body. You know, things complicated already. You know, life's already complicated. You don't need any more than that. I should ask her what she wants. I'll get her the chicken noodle soup. No, not that. She didn't like spicy food, so one of those. There's actually a guide to actually finishing this properly. I didn't download it. She wants this? I think she wants things that are related to her job. Nope. She likes numbers. So nope. I can explain the Bayesian theory, not exactly light reading. Sure. What's on your mind? Bev the other day mentioned her earbuds. The other day, Bev mentioned her new earbuds blocked out all the office noise. What do you think of investment? I don't know. I feel like that's a trick. Spotify. Okay, and now tell me something else. If you're going to code, at least name your variables properly. Don't make me suffer for the final version 3 again. Okay, she wants chicken, so that's good. So let's give you some chicken. All right. And I'll save over here. And what's on your mind? I wanted to give a gift. Hear about this. Good. Okay. I guess I had to get every night right. I'm just gonna fast forward this part. Oh wait, is this where? Oh, this is where Tom tries to seduce me. Oh yeah, this is where Tom tries to seduce me. And he grabs, and then Tom grabs me, and I'm like, I'm not into men. And then Tom's like, whoa, oh no. But I think Tom knew. Tom knew. He's also into data. Like Bev knew, but I think Tom also knew. He just didn't want to. He didn't want to say how much he knew. You know, I will back off. Oh, okay. That skips the scene. That's it. Oh, okay. So it doesn't really do much. Doesn't really do much. The name means butterfly in Korean. I've always thought it was funny. I ended up in data analytics. I'm at a deadline and structures. Not exactly what I had in mind for a butterfly. What else you gotta say? What else you want? Okay. Oh, she said something about journals? Oh, I missed that. You know, that's what's satisfying. Clean up data sheets. You start the chaos in order. Nope. I can buy more. You know what? Why didn't I go for the chicken farm? Why didn't I go for the chicken meta? Why am I buying? You know what? I feel stupid for just buying one. Let me just. Oh, you can only buy it once. Oh, pretty sneaky. I was just gonna go and just buy a bunch of chicken and be like, all right, here you go, chicken every day, and just max out that meter. It doesn't exist on screen, but what happens is if there was, I was going to go for the buy chicken until there's no box here. Are you physical? You're the only physical moving person here. You're literally, these people are walk through, but all right. So I guess that won't work. So what does a nerd need? She's not like any other girls. Oh, speaking about not like other girls. Zumi, do you have that that thing that you wanted to show off? The video that you said about your game? Please. Let's go and give this to you. I'm fact not what I would have picked on myself. Oh, time to re-roll time. Yes. So skip all this. Hey, Navi, good job for me. And she doesn't seem like she was hinting at something. I'm trying to find out where she was like, I know who you are. Maybe she just knew that I wasn't her, but she didn't know who or like precisely. Oh, there was the ellipses, but that's because Tom was like, come out with me. Some couples goals over there. Let's go buy some stuff. Can't do that again. So I don't think she liked the camera I bought. Beginner-friendly guide to data science concepts, perfect for someone who's just starting out. Maybe not for her. Let's get to the planner. I'm gonna have to look up that anime. I just tried to remember a second ago. I was like, to me, to you. I know. I'm gonna look it up right now. I'm not even recording this. I'm just trying to figure out. I'm just now in that phase where it's like, what was that anime? Dude. Oh great. Now Google's gonna think I'm a freak because I'm looking body swap anime movie. Your Name. That's what it was. Your Name. Ah. I could not remember what it was called. It was called Your Name the whole time. And it was like, yeah, okay. It's AI. Here's Google's AI says like, let me just go over here. Yeah, so Google's the most famous body swap anime, Your Name, Kimi no Nawa, about a city boy Taki and country girl Misuha, who mysteriously switch bodies, leading to a romance and a race against time. But other notable animes, the boy swaps, so the body swap element is included. Rascal does not dream of bunny. Okay, that was really. Rascal does not dream of bunny girl senpai, body swapping siblings, and a series of Yamada-ku and the Seven Witches kissing body swaps. Okay, that's what I was like. I couldn't remember. I don't remember. Oh yeah, Rama one. Well, Rama 1/2 wasn't really a body swap, was it? Classic series of martial arts turns into a girl when splashed water. Yeah, that's not really a body swap per se. That's just another way to swap bodies. I don't think I know what this is, but just in case, I better just I better just check it out. Buddy Girl Senpai 1. I think that's the one to. Oh. Yamada and Seven Witches. No, I don't know that one. Never heard of it. This is some kind of isekai trash. Yeah, I never heard of Yamada-kun and the Seven Witches, and it's a movie. And I wonder. Not even a word or a lick of this thing. And I think the one is Rascal. I think it's the one of the bunny girl. Yeah, okay, this one, yes. I do did not know that they're doing a body swap in that one, really. Well, the series features body swap between a girlfriend and her a girlfriend and sister. Okay, no, maybe it just has it in there. That's the difference. Okay, yeah, I was trying to figure out it was Your Name the whole time. And then there's Murder Princess, which was pretty cool. I think I'm going to check that out a little bit to see what is Murder Princess 2007. I mean, that looks pretty cool. You know what? I should have probably screened even more, just in case it's like I find out it's made by Pink Pineapple or something that shouldn't be company that makes stuff. Let's see. Let's check the Wikipedia for just a quick hot second. No, it's been the magazine. It's fine. It's B Trade. You know, I was falling down this trade. Who would the B Trade make? No, okay, they made the hack sign. Okay, it's okay. That's why I thought. I was like, didn't they? No, it's okay. Production IG. Okay, well, B Trade and Production IG. Okay, it's fine. That's fine. I was like, I had to double, triple check, quadruple check, so I don't fall into the wrong anime that shouldn't be. But yeah, B Trade, which is made our hack sign, and they have a strong following of Yuri fandom, with being involved in strong female leads, specifically a ambiguous relationship. Is it B Trade the same as Spider Rider? Actually, let me see what else they made. Oh, okay, let's see. Arc the Lad, I've heard about. Metabots! Hot Diet Side, which I need to put back on my list of things to watch, because I'm going to actually try to finish off that hack sign instead of just like, oh, the hack sign, and then move off from that. Tsubasa Chronicle. Oh yeah, that's right. I'm watching Tsubasa Chronicle right now. Oh, okay. Yeah, I'm watching that right now. Man. The hack sign, need to come back to that. Oh, here we go. Calling all Spider Riders. That was 2006. Oh wow. I feel old. Really? 2006, Spider Raiders came out. I'm feeling real old for that one. Wow. I haven't got a second season, but wow, that came out in 2006. And it was really good. And I remember like it was yesterday, but I guess that's why I get for being Blade of the Immortal. It's like it came out yesterday, and it's like, no, that came out in 2006. I guess I'm getting an Unk status. It's like, wow. I thought that came out like, well, not necessarily yesterday, but it felt like it came out not too long ago. What was the it was B Train and there was something else, was it? Let's just try to dial this back. Don't need to know that. Okay, well, your name. That was that anime. Okay, so there's apparently this game. Just before I went back there, full game update, bugs, 100k words, 1 hour to gameplay. Play as Trip, who's stuck in his ex's body, who must live a life of a woman. Single love interest, your girlfriend who is stuck in your body. 3 to 5 CGs. I got there's 2 ends, so I got the good end. Oh wait, was it a bad end or a good end I got? Wait, did I? I thought there were 3 endings. Okay, I guess I got the good ending. Or we don't ever switch back, apparently. Because yeah, they did kind of say in the story, not there was some unsuccessful unsuccessful swap backs. So not everyone got to kind of go back. So maybe I got the good ending and they just didn't notice. Alright, there's still time. Let's try to fast forward this and see if I can. Save that one. We got 45. You know what? So I gave her the planner. Your name right here. She doesn't want teddy bear or any of those stuff. Let's get it at. And barbecue chicken. Hi, honey, I'm home. And how about potted plant? And how about this pizza? Oh, you don't want that? All right, I'll just reverse time. That's right. That can never happen. You know, only if life was like that. You can just be like, all right, I need to exchange. Oh, it's a wrong gift. Let me just. Anything. She didn't want that, so. That's chicken. Let's get her the mug. Chicken. Alright, and how about the mug? Okay, well, let's just reverse time again, like it never happened. Which is just the one thing I want to check out. I just want to see if I got the right ending. No, I'm just gonna do the bad ending then. I mean, you guys can praise me for my game all the time, but how about, you know, send some dollars in that way, you know? Like, how about you do both? Like, oh, this game's great. It's thanks, it's free to play. Yeah, how about a little bit of you know, insensitive. Oh, the game? I'll wait for it's it's on sale on Steam Store. Like, oh, I see. Still in your body. It has to remember last time we had a conversation. Folder. You know how to speak. And you want it? I can't read it. Left hand. When the bedroom me hear the bed squeak in the silence and Abby's in coffee. She hasn't been in a long time. We closed in notifications and then we closed the darkness. Okay, so that's not enough. Alright. It's not good, it's not bad, it's just not enough. Okay, so I guess it's a bad ending. I'll save my money up for those headsets. So it's not good, it's not bad. Oh no, final boss, HR. I'm here to protect the company. Now get out. Basically, just sum it up. HR is just like, you're suspended. Work from home. Because you turned down the Nepo baby Tom's request for some after work shagging. Blame yourself for the interview. I don't know if this will give me any points. We're trying to get good ending. Did she want that camera thing? I don't remember. I might have to like start from like far back, but there's the chicken thing that I can get her. Oh, butterfly keychain, because she says it reminds her of the Caterpies that she used to battle in Pokemon, and it drained me out. Yeah, here's your butterfly keychain. A butterfly. She runs her fingers lightly over the wings and the enamel catching the light. Did you know that in Korean the butterflies are a symbol of good luck in marriage? No, I did not. They're pretty classic for weddings, and even embroideries and on hanboks sometimes. Are you trying to hit on something, Trip? What? What? No, it's because of your name. Your cheeks burn with the words stick. The words stick to your throat. But Nabby just smiles faintly, tucking the keychain carefully into her pocket. I like it. It's pretty meaningful. Thanks. Butterfly marriage. Oh God, what am I thinking? Wait. Was she just? You're thinking of saving your relationship? I guess. I guess maybe he wasn't thinking about saving his relationship. Maybe he just thought like he can keep her paying the bills while he's Let's go. Did I get any more? I don't remember if I get money. I think I get one more chance. Okay, then this is where we go on our date. Oh, there's more kid stuff about that then. Then just we went on a date. The scene was pretty long, and one of the NPCs keeps walking into me. Okay, 7th day. All right, cool. 75. Wait, why is he even? I was like, why is he even wearing the thing over his head? One last trip around the block just to be like, wow, I hate that place. I hate that guy. But it was all worth it. Let's see what she wants. Noise canceling head. Yeah, I'll take one of these. Just in case I need that. She was talking about that for Bev. Also, I'm gonna give it to Bev. And that's when my phone pops off, and like everyone's like, "Wow, good game! Whoa! I'm glad it's free." Right, next place. I kind of like the reflection with the glass, because it's like it's reflecting off the building on the other side. Like it gives it some depth. It's like we're not looking at one side of the city. There's another side to it. Wait, did I do it right? Oh no. Oh, I did. Perfect. All right, hold on. Okay, I think I did it right this time. A dizzying rush floods your body. Your vision, your heart thunders. Your skin prickles, the static. You stagger back, clutching your chest. Nabby. The glow of the monitor flares unnaturally bright, and it fades just as quickly as it blinks. When your eyes focus again, you see her. Your Nabby is in her own body. She stares down at her hands in shock, then looks up back at you, eyes wide. Trip? You glance at your reflection in the darkened screen. Your face, your body. You laugh. You laugh. A laugh burst out of your half hysterical, half overjoyed. We're back. Without thinking, you rushed forward and pulled her into your arms. Really, truly your arms. This time it feels right. Welcome back, Trip. She rests her forearm against yours, smiling through her tears. Huh? You had my body for a week, and how are you still bad at video games? I've gotten better. I'm not dying on the first try anymore. That's a low bar, Nabby. Hey, progress is progress. You know it. You know this. At least I remember what half the buttons do now. You snored, half amused, half impressed. She's actually trying. She's actually trying. Oh, Press the mic button on the and you also accidentally press the back button on your controller, skipping that whole dialogue, hoping that people already read that before it was already gone. But don't worry, don't catch it on the VODs. Um, it, it feels normal again. My body, my voice, my heartbeat, all mine. But what's really changed is the space between us. I mean, yeah. On screen, Abby's character rolls straight off the cliff. Oh, why didn't you dodge? I thought the button. I thought the button was jump. You said that 5 times, and I'll do it again. You laugh, but the second the sound catches somewhere in your chest. For a moment, you think back to what you said at the market with Nabby before you got your bodies back. You said something then. Hey Nabby? Huh? We're technically still broken up, right? To be honest, I forgot. You turn to look at her. She's smiling. She's not teasing, guarded smile, but it's something softer and easier. After everything, the fighting, the swapping, the mess, this feels right. You're not perfect, but maybe you don't have to be. Then let me say this again. The words you said to her years ago, now say again. Nabby, will you go out with me? Ending 2, a new beginning. I did it. I saved our relationship. And I got our bodies back. Now Tom doesn't. Now Tom is going to be like, "Oh, I liked you when I like the other guy." But you know what? Tom has to come straight to my house if he wants me. You know. And HR has to apologize for firing the wrong person. I wasn't in my right body or my right mind. All right, so that's it. Yeah, I'm assuming it said 2 endings, good and bad, but it didn't say good and bad. It said not enough and enough to the pass. So, yeah, that was Exchange. Not a bad game. No wait, that's Nerdland. There's Nerd Mansion's line. No, actually, no. Sorry, that's not Nerd. That's D7's line. Not a bad game. But yeah, that was a pretty good game. I think it was really hit all the points of like, wow. Yeah, we're all game developers and stuff like that, and the things that we've gone through. But the body swap thing was pretty good. I mean, you don't see much games with doing that kind of thing. It was like it was written as a manga first, but well, at least like, and as a story before it was into a game, because it wasn't doing the whole fantasy thing. It was like a relationship thing. Also, I guess what I read off the thing, is a game designed by a woman, so it added to a contest. So maybe there's another reason that's different. Didn't have to have combat, but you know, it was definitely a fun game to play. So with that being done, let's go exchange bodies with each other somewhere else, not here, and not in this sexual way. All right, so that's done. Put this on my ear. So we still have some time before Astral Party. I was thinking of Let It Die, but I'm most likely going to let it die tomorrow after maybe Sonic or something like that, or maybe the whole time it'll be Let It Die. So that reminds me that I was playing Atomic Heart, and I put it on my SSD so I can finally play the game. So this is my second shot at getting it to work, and then and if I can complete the demo in a short time, I will be going to the Astral Party, because there's some time. Maybe it may take an hour, maybe it might take less than an hour, but I wanted to give that game a shot. Also, I needed to have some videos on my channel, so that was also like, I'm glad that I was also able to play it. Let's just get this. I'm definitely going to start from the. Like, I already passed the first part of the game, but it was like lagging. It was lagging real badly. So this time it shouldn't be a problem. Oh, that sounds so crisp. until my computer goes like, I can't handle this anymore. The problem was I didn't put on my SSD, so this time it should definitely work. No problems whatsoever, except for maybe not switching back to my controller in time. Also, this game is like on sale. Also, I didn't eat my food because I wanted to keep the good times rolling.
You are hereby prohibited to leave your place of residence until further notice. You will be alerted by broadcast.
Holy shit!
Hey, Glove.
Yes, Major.
Any details on the target?
Victor Petrov is the lead engineer behind Collective 2.0. He was arrested for treason and sentenced to community service at the Vavilov complex.
Got it. I can deal with that. Where should I start looking?
Petrov is currently somewhere in the underground levels of the Vavilov complex. We'll have to find a way inside.
Okay, let's do it.
Anybody?
Hey, you! I'm coming. You alive in there?
I'm coming. I'm coming.
Get me out of here!
I'm doing. Let's just get to the scene.
Shit! Get away from me!
Wow, this robot.
Go fuck yourself!
Robot.
Get the fuck off me!
Oh, you know, it's better when it's not lagging so you can see what actually happened.
What are you gawking at? Almost choked to death there. Give me a hand.
Oh, I didn't see that coming.
Oh, you should be more careful. This place is a damn madhouse.
Yeah, I noticed. Thanks for the help,
No
ma'am.
sweat, Sonny. What are you doing here, anyway?
Oh, just passing through. Who are you?
Me? Xena. Granny Xena. That's all you need to know.
Warrior Princess Xena. But I made
Fine,
that
I
joke
get
already.
it. So what's going on here? Lots of casualties.
I don't know if you noticed, but the robots are attacking people. Anyone who couldn't find a place to hide is dead meat.
I could really use a weapon. You got anything?
Of course. But I'm not giving you shit. Beneath us is a complex. If you need a weapon, go down there.
The Vavilov complex? That's where I'm headed.
Ah, well, today's your lucky day. I'm heading that way too. It's basically safe.
Shit! It's a pshila!
It's a snitch!
We've got 30 seconds. Move your ass!
30 seconds until what?
A leaper shoes jumps up and gets it.
30 seconds until we're fucked, sonny boy. Royally fucked. No good. Get over here, beefcake. Now, now. Take this key and turn it clockwise.
Is this
I
Arc
said
Raiders?
Clockwise, idiot. Yeah, like that. I'll hold them off for now.
You got a hell of an arsenal there, lady. What are you planning?
Here we go. You've been riding my ass for 2 days now. Take that. Eat shit and die.
I don't think robots do that.
Shit. Come to Granny.
Where'd you get that thing?
No
Give it to
way.
me.
You hang on to that key. I got this.
Holy shit!
Okay. Yeah, last time this happened, I saw once I hit the bottom, the game was so laggy. I actually saw it from the map. my controller. He was so lag. I just looked. I was like, oh, I see every enemy.
What a goddamn clusterfuck.
Oh, thank you for the follow, SVDJF. SVD. I wish my screen wasn't so small. I'm like trying to read it. I'm like, why is it so small? SVDJF 12. Thank you for the follow. This is actually actually the demo. But I'm thinking I'm planning on buying the game now that I move it to my SSD. Good. Yeah, wheel. I'm playing. Like I tried this before. Had it on the wrong drive. I thought if I put on my HDD, it would still solve the problem, but yeah. How about you? No. I gotta cut him like, oh no, you don't have to hit him right, like riding. Last time I let him get up. This time I won't let him get up.
We need to find a way to open this armored door.
Right.
You might turn to a robot.
Turn the handle and open the door.
Gotcha, boss. So after like this scene here, I don't know anything else that happened. Omega Red! Omega Red's got me! He thinks I'm Wolverine! Okay, I got shotgun shells, but what about the shotgun? Oh, yeah, that's right. I thought it was up. But I used to ask this. I got shotgun shells, but you didn't take the shotgun with me. Yeah. Hello. Break rooms are save areas equipped with the manual save game machine.
Saving data.
I'm surprised to let me saving the demo. I guess you just continue off where you last left off. You get a full game. Sturdy Russian lights. Very sturdy. Oh, nani? Wow. Soviet Russia. Any reading material? No. No reading in here? Like that. Oh, it's my favorite show. Oh, it's actually really indestructible. This was not built for obsolescence. Oh, the tackle tack build.
And the machines rose.
Enemies can perform a power. Enemies can perform a power attack now. And I'll P3 down if they hit. Enemies charging power attack. Charles will indicate the best moment to dodge. Oh yes, right, just dodge button upon the red thing.
Ashes.
May I give you some advice?
Yeah.
I'm kind of busy right now.
Try to avoid the robot's more powerful attacks.
They're all powerful.
Attacks performed by a robot during a power surge are especially dangerous and may knock you down.
Shit on a shingle. Why didn't you tell me that before?
Fights like
the man.
Fights like he's playing Tekken. Yo, he's got chariots out there. Wow, this guy's good. I mean, yo, hand-to-hand combat.
Destroyed robots contain a neuropolymer resuscitation drug called Neuromed. Extract the Neuromed capsule and use it to heal yourself.
I want to go to head. Build that back.
It wouldn't hurt to collect.
Collecting the resources en masse. If there's a lot of crates and you hold RB in the direction and move from one to another without releasing, you can collect the resources and crates.
The resources you find along the way, Major.
Okay.
May I remind you that your gear includes a special R.I.G.F.F backpack for storing items and equipment. It utilizes a quantum
Just like
singularity
Magneto,
to
master of
place within
magnet.
it, then restores
I guess you
them
can
to
still
their
miss.
original
I guess
size
you can
upon
still miss it
extraction.
as you slide your hand across the world. I am Magneto, master of magnet. Chicken. Another locket. Scan up and down these aisles. Here, around here. Scanned you. Oh yeah, you know I forgot. There's got to be more than one side. That's actually pretty cool. Just collecting instead of just go beep 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 beep. Hit the button every single time. You come across an item and then you're like, can I collect them in bulk? It's like, yeah, here. Just go ahead. We got you. You're more just scanning the whole room. How do you just do basic scan? I was wondering if I can still find items. Oh, there's a robot scanner. So. We got a bunch of people. Are they devs? No, not all of them are devs. Like, probably some, mixed in with some old photos. Employees. June the 3rd, 1955. Facility 3826. Deputy Director M. Stockhans. To Valor Management. Order from Comrade I'm gonna butcher this up. I haven't played enough Metal Gear Solid 3. Sheknov, Director of the Facility 3826. All employees of the Facility 3826, including the service employee, are undergo a polymerization. Sorry, I'm getting that Yu-Gi-Oh stuck in my head. Polymerization on June 10th, 1955. Make sure that everyone signs the protocol after the procedure. There's more? Oh, wait. But wait, there's more. Note. Response in your inquiries. The evaluation of the prisoner V. Petrov. Mental state nervous, impulsive, working in Peter has a obvious effect on the prisoner's psychological state and has been obsessed with the theoretical image for several months. Now there recites poems by unknown poet in his sleep. Physical states, average physical health, occasional nervous tick, security status, flight risk, despite their comrades Sheknov, Chekhov's gun, so Snekshov, personal requests to use harsh methods to prevent escape. Constant surveillance is recommended. P.S. Unfortunately, Petrov has been losing the marbles for a while, and now because of everything that's happened to him. Psychologically speaking, that there's no objective cause that would lead to the psychopathy, or his obsessive with the theater. As a result, I believe that the theater is more than just a workplace to him, I suggest sending a team to search for his workstation. Oh, I choked on my drink, but I was like, I had enough time to turn down the fake for coughing. It's like a slow choke. Okay. Granny Xena from Security Management. I would like to call your attention to the fact that Zendania Muravat, aka Granny Xena, is not allowed to enter or approach this sapling warehouse without authorization. Under circumstances, Comrade Murvoya has previously taken the seed and sapling of the experimental flower back to her dwelling, under the pretext of performing an inspection, then cultivated them privately. Since these plants are in early experimental stages and may have characteristics that have yet to be fully studied, this could be dangerous. In order. Top secret. Inform Comrade Sheknov about the incident in the germination workshop. Cardon of this hospital where the victims is being treated. Let not one of the ward another medical professional and Comrade Sheknov. Big Russian words. I'll still try, which is not gonna be great. Yeah. Oh, that's just alright. Villard's research of the Great Harvest. Might as well keep this out.
Sneak up on the robot and perform a stealth attack.
Oh, really?
I'll use the opportunity to permanently disable it.
How do I do that? Do I get on my... Is this a perfect sneak? So? Yo, I punched that thing with my bare hands. Oh, yeah, get in there. Oh. I'm glad there's reports in that back there. Now, give me your life bar. Or give me whatever you have. Now, just in case you want to wake up. Where'd that hand come from? Oh. In here. Thank you. Take this. Drop that. One of those. Unless there's another robot. Maybe I should check the place just in case there's like another one in here. Oh, I'm just gonna meet my axe anyways. Grab that stuff. Power up the back in my hands. Now, that's because I am moving, or I'm not holding the button down properly. Or maybe as I come across an object that's already open and just playing the animation. Hiya! Just in case you turn into a robot.
Hey, is that a pair? Is it working?
All pairs at Facility 3826 are connected to emergency power and are never turned off. This allows employees to remain in constant contact.
But I need, like, a password or an access level or something to get into a pair, right?
I can provide you with access to any facility device.
I didn't know I can read their names. I guess I need to know who and who and who. That's kind of like my Wiki 2 employees. Last night, lab assistants Skopinitiv and Lipskinki taped a photo of the Comrade Snekov to the to Volva and allowed it to wander around the halls in the state. General Nevedo passed out when the Volva looked at her through the window and gave an official reprimand.
This also applies to the chirpers you will surely encounter while en route to your mission objective.
Got it.
Genetic analysis results are considered unofficial and cannot be presented as a valid document. 10%
Alright,
cases
clean.
require follow-up analysis a week later.
Dang, everyone got wiped out. Got cleaned out too. I don't know what that is. I hear noise. And not a good noise, like breathing noise.
Hey,
Like
glove.
My name is Charles, Comrade Major.
oh,
Whatever.
Charles.
Hey, how'd this Petrov guy manage to hack Collective?
The traitor wasn't working alone. He was conspiring with several others.
Several, huh? So where are they?
They have already been eliminated. But it will be impossible to get to Petrov without your assistance. That's why you're here.
Here's Johnny. Am I? Okay, I'm hacking, but oh, I see. Okay. I hope I don't break my key. Maybe so. Oh. Nope. Nope. Ah, there you go. It's clean. The robot did it. Watch out! Oh, the robot did it. I mean, they might turn people's bodies to zombies, so you never know. Oh, it's on this side.
Comrades, experimental data must be kept secure at all times.
Oh! Yeah, I heard you. All right, let's go. 1v1. Whoop! Oh, I missed that kick. Oh, I forgot which attack. Yeah, I got your legs.
So you're telling me a handful of traitors somehow managed to hack into Collective,
got your ass.
created by the best minds in the Soviet Union?
The traitors introduced
Shoot!
the
Oh, I can't back up.
to one of Collective's algorithms that causes the central hub to see all humans as invading soldiers.
And our scientists really
Oh, you got me with that kick.
They can,
Oh, you missed that.
but it will take some time.
Shut
during
down.
which many more people will die, and information about the incident will make its way outside the facility.
Yeah, get shut down, homie. Can't believe that robot beat you. Is that like the holes that the little girls go through, like when the big daddies? I guess, or maybe the robot spawning holes. I want one more sweep around the world. Wait. Okay, cool. Alright, let me see the ground. Oh, he's great. Where should you going? Oh, you missed! Oh, you got your legs! Come at me. Woo! Try to maybe? You think you're Roman Reigns? Woo! Stop that. Oh, you couldn't 1v1 me. Oh, I see. You couldn't 1v1 me. So you call a homie to fight me. Yeah, that's right. I'll take you both on. Oh, you dodged that. Woo! Oh, out of my face. Can I grab this? Let me grab that for a second. You're using that. Where is he? I lost him. Oh, what a respawn. Charging it up. Cleave. Stick that pussy in the air. Bussy. B. Let me get a recharge. I guess it's a monster cause this and respawner. If those robots are taking showers, also no reflections. What's wrong? What's wrong? I got the high ground, Anakin. I got the high ground, Anakin. I told you, Anakin. I got the high ground. You keep trying to attack me. Also, yeah, okay. So we didn't want to put reflection, so we broke the mirror. Said the devs. I gotta be really, really close. Oh, it's a toilet and a shower. Well, that's neat, I guess. So do you just like? I guess that's neat. A toilet and a shower together. So what happens if the shower turns on while you're in the toilet? What do you do then? Like, what happens if it accidentally just turns? What happens if you accidentally or it can't be turned off?
To my shame and chagrin, have seen humanity at its absolute worst. I speak not only of our errand.
Actually, I wasn't ready to go yet. I just wanted to look. Maybe it's down the middle. Nope. Actually, locked door.
Damn it, why is everything locked here?
Emergency mode was activated as soon as the robots began attacking humans. Facility 3826 is on lockdown. That includes the inner sector.
So how am I supposed to open this door?
It's locked with an electromagnetic lock.
So I need to fry it with an electromagnetic pulse?
Yeah.
How the hell am I gonna do that?
Your glove can be equipped with an EMP generating shock.
If I was gonna get like an
containing
electromagnetic
the
gun.
neuropolymer required to install the shock module should be somewhere on facility grounds.
Okay, I'll deal with it.
I thought I was gonna get like a electromagnetic something, like gun to shoot a electromagnetic lock. Got a shotgun, so I don't got no. Well, maybe I do have a shotgun.
Something's wrong.
Something wrong. That's actually pretty scary. I'm not gonna lie. Oh, that's the end of the demo. Well, GG.
Come on, get up, soldier. Great, just a little more. You okay?
I'm fine.
How many fingers?
4.
Great, now get up. I need your help.
I don't like that that Detroit Become Human thing sticking out your head.
They brought you here. Put pressure on this wound. They tried to save you.
And who are you?
Doctor.
You got a name?
No time for small talk.
God damn.
Forceps. Forceps, forceps, forceps!
I'm on it.
Get me them!
Four steps.
What's this doing here?
What took you so long?
You got a neuropolymer capsule.
We don't need one.
Yeah. So what's your name, Doc?
Larissa, and you ask a lot of questions.
You know what? You're on your own. You got this.
Where are you going? It's useless. We don't have the equipment.
I've got the equipment. Great. Now we're getting
How
somewhere.
did you do that?
You ask a lot of questions.
You talk too much. Whoa, whoa, whoa! That one come with a laser. No more baseball for you, soldiers. Well, this guy came over like a laser. That's not good. How did you come over? How did you come equipped with that?
Holy shit! Avoid the beam.
Oh, that's it. I guess that wasn't. I guess most of it was. I guess that wasn't the end of it. You know what? I will get the game. It's not today. Definitely a way to I'm kind of stuck. Okay. Yeah, yeah. I mean, I've been waiting to play the demo, and here it is. I definitely. I enjoyed my time, even though it's broken up into like two different parts. Most being like the first part being a filler, and then this part actually being the game. Yeah, I did enjoy my time with it. I'll put on my. I still need to beat Bioshock, which I'm forgetting to do. This would have been a perfect opportunity, but also just to get rid of that too. I should actually clean my list. And finish Bioshock, so I can take it out, so I can uninstall it. So which I'm going to do right now. I was like, yeah, that's right. I give you that Bioshocky vibe, and I'm like, I need to finish out Bioshock, don't I? And I have the opportunity right now. Yeah, at least half an hour just putting in Bioshock in there. Let me just check quickly on my. That's. I just remembered that game exists. Anything in my DMs? Okay, no, nothing there. Okay, yeah, just remembered I had it. Since I'm going to make a room, I might as well make a room now. Yeah. Let's try to see if I can finish it off in like, I don't know, half an hour. And I know there's there's two different demos. So there are two different DLCs. I was like, yeah, I forgot this game exists, and I forgot I did not beat it. But yeah, it definitely gave me the Bioshock. It's like, yeah, that's why I got this game. It wasn't on the list of things to play, but of course, it did remind me. Well, you know what? Maybe if I go continue. That's the main game. If I go downloadable content and then continue. Okay, there we go. I mean, it would be hard to compare these two games. One being more of a modern type, and one of a classic type. Even though I didn't get the gun, there was some dodging. Yeah, that dodge button don't do the dodging. Right, where was this to go now? Oh gosh, it moves so fast. It's like shoo shoo shoo. I don't know. Like, I need to turn down this. I know I turned it up for a reason, but I need to turn it down. Hey, listen, can you remind me where I was going to? I was chasing some guy who can do ice. How did I run? No, that's not how you run. Okay, that's not the button. That's not the button. That's the button.
Damn thing's locked.
Let me see that. Oh, have matters progressed so little? I could turn this with a rake pick. Done.
Where'd you learn that?
Oh, it's something I picked up a long time ago.
Yeah. Our frozen friend leaves a hell of a trail.
And there's no sneaking.
Just let me in, okay?
That's not how you aim down sight.
We're all equal down here now. All in the same boat. I just want a taste of some high-class food.
Oh, that's how you do it.
I don't think they see us. If you keep quiet, maybe you can get the drop on them. Even the odds.
Yeah, I forgot how to sneak.
Maybe even lay down a trap or two.
Instead, Suchong think he dead man too. But then Ryan comes to Suchong and says, Suchong want to be buried in filthy store, or Suchong want to make a good salary, work for Ryan. How much salary? Asks Suchong. This Ryan
Slow down.
finds it
Shut up.
funny.
What's wrong with you? Slow down. Shut up. How did I get that thing? All right, there you go. I gotta remember how to play this game. It's like playing Mario Skelter F after you stop playing and you're like, what am I doing here again? Oh yeah, that's right. I'm chasing the Iceman Chuck Liddell around the place.
Look up there.
Where? Oh. He ran around a corner. Heavy back shots. Oh yeah? Oh, that's a good advantage point. Excuse me, I try to figure out what. I forget how to run. Good. I'm in. Is he gonna try to flank me? Did he go to the other side? Didn't I go to the other side, or what's going on? New weapon increases the player's aiming and using sights. Which side are you at? Oh, I see. Oh. Oh, I guess I'm going to use my hands. Okay, this is always empty too. I saw you. Come out. This possession machine won't stay possessed for too long. Get him. Yeah. You shoot him. Come on, get him. Get him. Come on. You really lost to him? Really? Really? You lost to him? You're a turret. You're a machine. You're built to kill. Wow, I can't believe you shamed me. The guy had a box on his head and you still couldn't kill him. Yeah, it's like zero protection. This was the strongest box in the world. Oh! I don't know what the hell the scream was. Which way are we going? This way? Good. Oh, really? This is the dumbest fight I ever fought. But maybe I might win. That's good. Oh.
Of my first play, the herald said, "A dead whale has washed up at the Schubert Theater and stinks a little more with each passing night."
Got
The
him.
Tribune called my first opera as having the effect of canceling out all of Mozart's
Yo, this guy walked all the way up to me.
single caterwaul. And now, critics take me to task for my humanitarian work. If I were not there to find a home for these orphans, would these bellyachers take my place?
These orphans!
All critics should be assassinated. I just might take him up on that.
What's happened to these people? They don't even seem sane.
Nothing beats your first splice. From there, it's all downhill. The frozen frosties, the jockeys who will hand you 1,000 volts as soon as look at you.
You sound sympathetic.
It would be the first sons of bitches who found an answer at the bottom of a bottle. Once you see them go all weak at the knees at the sight of a little sister and all her atom.
Oh, gosh, I can.
They cut a less sympathetic figure.
Low on ammo. Hey, you got some bullets for me? Gosh, you're turning us too much on a dime. I'm getting confused myself. But yeah, I think I reason I turned it up so high was because the aiming was so slow. Or maybe I was doing the controller. I was probably doing the controller and
short-circuited.
thing.
Probably be able to pop it open with it.
A jolt of shock jockey?
You familiar with shock jockey?
More than you could know.
Let's look around. Maybe there's a store ain't been ransacked by splicers yet.
I'm gonna use my hybrid controls. The problem is that I lose control of the face buttons, but I gain control of better movement. And at the end of the day, it's about just shooting them better and aiming at them better. Huh? Where are we going? Okay, we're going this way. Oh, I see. I think we'll be there soon. Surprise.
Looks like the plasma department is back that way. I'm sure we'd find something useful there.
Where?
Find something soon. Take this ammo.
Yo, where's this guy come from? Oh, she boxed me in my face so hard.
Get up. Get up.
Thanks.
You want to thank me? Next time, try ducking.
Okay, and so that's my right click. I gotta be careful of that.
Yourself up. Catch, Mr. Dwight.
That'll do!
That's all I've got. Have Eve.
So you still could give me that. Do I need that? That's ammo. Well, I haven't had the thing yet, so. I need ammo.
Can you open this?
Come on. Give me something challenging. It's done.
As this links to two places? I'm gonna catch a cold of bullets. That'd be nice. Is that your husband? Oh, wait, where'd he go? Did he kill me? Oh, gosh, like, alright, hold on. I'm gonna have to turn that down. Controller. Options. Controller. Slow, but it feels slower. I need like a little middle ground. Goodbye, Mr. President. Really? You didn't hear that?
What are you trying to pull here?
I forgot how to drop this. Okay.
I said no autographs. You left me with nothing.
That's all I have.
Cool. I just out of bullets every single second. I mean, they allowed me to go this way, so they're not stopping me. Is that it? Hmm? I guess there's something there, lore or something. Oh, Bucking Bronco. That's what they're saying. Bucking Bronco.
It's freezing in here.
Something tells me all that cold isn't just coming from the ice rink.
Do they have shock jockey? I guess I didn't get it yet. I guess I just purchased a upgrade for it. Or died and lost it. Mr. Freeze is here again. Are you not using that? Thanks. Thanks for the gun. Oh, it's a nutcracker. You know what? This is appropriate. It's Christmas time. These are not Christmas-based monsters, but it's Christmas time. Okay, toggle. Sorry, did he freeze you and then stab you, or did he freeze the thing and then throw you on top of it?
Nobody gets even as simple as I say so. You got it. Anyone comes near that bottle without permission is a dead man.
Oops.
Of my first play, the herald said, "A dead whale has washed
How do I
up the Schubert
crouch?
Theater and stinks a little more with each passing
B. Okay, B.
The Tribune called my first opera
Take out Mr.
as
Freeze's
having the effect of
henchman.
cancelling out all of Mozart's
Oh, it's a machine gun.
in a single caterwaul. And now, critics take me to task for my humanitarian work. If I were not there to find a home for these orphans, would these bellyachers take my place? An artist once said, all critics should be assassinated. I just might take him up on that.
Oh yeah, you know what? I forgot I had fire powers. While trying to dodge the
Nice.
You know what? I guess I'm gonna have to run up there and beat you down with my hands. Like I'm out of bullets. I'm out of bullets. I'm trying to like, what am I going to do? I have to go in there and beat him up.
What's that now? Where do you get off?
Take that, Street Fighter reject. I'm running out of bullets so fast.
Appreciate it.
Alright, well, I think I got enough ammo now. Good, I was actually wanting you to come over here.
Catch, Mr. DeWitt.
Much obliged.
That's all I have right now.
He's like, business before pleasure. I was like, that's right. He's my kind of guy, but you know, he's shooting at me, so he's not my kind of guy after that. And
Think you can pick this?
On it. There you go. Mr. DeWitt, the plasmid? Have you forgotten?
Damn it, that son of a bitch drank every last bottle of Old Man Winter.
he chugged that.
I think I
That's his chug build.
What was that?
It's a new plasmid. Lets me bring in things that might exist, but don't.
I'm not sure I understand. What's it called?
Tear.
Where'd you find that?
You don't expect a girl to share all her secrets, do you, Mr. DeWitt?
Yeah. Plasmid by Ryan Industries. Try this.
Freeze your enemies. Shatter them into 1,000 pieces.
Cut their life into pieces. This is their last resort. Something's. I should remember this song. Dun, 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 dun. Like that. Finally, so. Still no ammo? Wow, I just needed ammo. I wish I touched this ice water. I guess it's perfectly fine. No, from a hand cannon. Maybe I accidentally did one of those things where I switched the gun for a better gun. And then I can't find ammo for this gun. Feed this family. Gosh, my bullets are ready.
Sorry.
Don't apologize to them. Where? There he is. I was trying to find you.
All right. I know you're the client and all, but I've gone about far enough without a few answers.
My purpose here is none of your concern. Consider me a means to an end.
And why do I get the feeling I'm being set up?
I told you I'm in collections. An account is in arrears. My clients simply want to see matters set to right.
Don't make any sense, that's all.
If you don't like the arrangement, the bathysphere's back that way.
This way. Oh yeah, that's right. No, I don't got the electric powers for that. You want me to backtrack around here? Samurai?
No picture, Shutterbug. Can't hear myself. Do it now.
On it.
Oh. Go get him, Samurai. Look at that guy run. No, I'm gonna throw my hands in here. Oh, you killed my samurai. Jack. Oh, look at that. Some ammo. Ooh, that's it.
Do it now.
There you go.
Oops.
Open it.
You bet.
Okay, nothing here. Did I get fire off all my bullets and I just can't get it back? I think there's still something I could do here. 4 and 4. Well, 4 and 4 at least. Oh, 7 o'clock. Good. Okay. You know, let's go to this room.
Do it.
I can't. Elizabeth, you gave me guns I can't use.
Do it.
There you go.
I had 2 bullets and thousands of men. I know. I won't go near a gun. Alright, I guess I'm gonna throw hands then. So do I go after the closest guy or do I go?
Folks always stare when I make decisions. You get used to it.
Alright. Okay, shoot through glass. Also wasted a bullet. So I just have to get in there and sneak.
Stop following me. Expose your frailties to me.
Okay. Well, when in doubt, play Metal Gear Solid. Okay, pick up their guns. I need bullets. I need guns. I need something to shoot. I mean, I have no problem sneaking around, but I thought I could get some bullets because I didn't. I'm just lacking. I just wanted to shoot something. I didn't get a number for that. I was here. I was here. That don't forget. I was here. That don't forget. I was here. I was here. Don't forget that. Or I was here. Harry. Don't forget that. You pick up a gun. Everyone else gonna shoot me. Let's jump. Ah, that's one room. Jewelry. Try to.
The anarchist Bakunin said the urge to destroy is also a creative urge. In this way, when we lay waste to your mind, we pick our worries.
That wasn't quiet enough.
The uncomprehending mind lashes out. Perception.
I don't think you heard me. Because you're still talking, saying his poem. Come on, a little bit of bullets, please. I'm drying out here. I gotta sneak my way around this. I just want a bit of, bullets. Everyone's got guns. I don't got guns. I'm not having problems. I just wanted to make it easier. I need 3 picks. Okay. If I had bullets, I probably could pick that. Their guns are on the ground and they can't pick them up. Oh, finally, I ate some. Well, or some for this hand cannon. No, I got nothing to shoot. Oh, that was an interesting trip. Let's get ready, get down, and get ready to get to the first floor. Or maybe it's. Oh, I was here before. Deja vu. I've been in this place before. I don't know what you're doing, sir, but I know what you're not doing. Wait, you're not dead? Is a friend? Elizabeth, I can't take these. All right. Talking. I'm talking. I'm talking. I'm talking. I'm talking. We talking yet? Did we talk? Yeah. Not giving me the problem. I hear them talking. I don't hear them talking.
Sorry, that's all I've got.
He's sitting right there. He's standing there menacingly. Oh, who's that? He's just standing there, gun menacingly. Why can't you hit him? He's just He's looking at me. Are dead yet? It sounds like he's dead. He's had an inch a little bit forward. Alright, I want to see another save thing, and then I'm gonna switch to Astral Party. I just want to. There we go.
If Sally's not your dog, what's she to you? Why risk life and limbs?
It's part of the job.
You owe me no explanation.
She's just another orphan. After Fontaine went down, City was lousy with her.
And?
I don't know. You have a reason for every stupid thing you've ever done? She started showing up.
It's not gonna melt on me?
Peeked. More fool me to feed the brat.
I wait for it to like to fall apart.
How did you lose her?
Second, and just in a hilarious way of like, we're just talking. Bloop, shh. I guess it won't. I guess it won't melt. Oh, okay. Well, we got to the point. Well, we'll see this game next year. When I remember to play it after playing another game, it's like, oh yeah, that game was supposed to beat. I forgot about that. It's adding to a growing list of, oh yeah, I forgot. I mean, it's still going to be on Fridays. That's the thing about it. Bioshock is just to fill in that little spot. Oh no, I touched it. Oh gosh, I touched the Chinese one. Oh no, I opened up the wrong one again. I hate when that happens. When you open up the Chinese one. How you doing, Zimmy? Yeah. Great. I opened up it's gonna open up the Chinese Astral Party. Hi, how are you doing? Yeah. So all that was filler for. Oh, my thing crashed. Okay. Frame rate good. Background crash. I think it's weird. No new updates. No, I don't think so. Oh yeah, there are something going on. They're going to give us a further merger with the with the servers, and then they're gonna give us things. That's what I read. Right here it says reconnection issues. Alright, that's another game. That's 2 weeks ago? Okay, so this week. It says, thank you for your continued support. Astral Party operations. The scheduled from 2025 Monday. I expected 12 hours maintenance. It'll take longer than usual. Important notes: merger after the number of invitations. Yeah, after the merger, the number of invitations from friends will be reset. The invitation history will be cleared. Gift codes, non-mergers, previously gifted and international servers will become invalid. So be sure to use them before the merger. After the maintenance, players will receive the five gotcha cassettes, costume tickets, and in-game mail. So just more about the merger of the servers. No new gameplay or anything like that. No, just merger. What was that? Something else. Yeah, still trying to. I guess they're still trying to figure out the issue between those two servers. I'm definitely. I'm gonna play Let It Die on Saturday, right after I'm done hanging out with the boys, if they're gonna be there, or just make it a full day because I totally missed that time. Yeah, and then you get some other extra stuff. Oh, what? Nani? Huh? Oh, is it? Hmm? What happened? That's our first. Astral Party crashing? Unless it's still under maintenance. Astral Party crashing? That's nothing heard of. Oh, okay. I was guessing. Oh. Get that. Receive this. Get everything here. Get my stuff here. So domination is still going to the 6th. What do I need from here? Oh yeah, I seen people using that. Don't know what this is. Let me check my mail for a second. Oh, maybe it's Monday coming up. Oh, okay. What's today? 29th? Oh, that's okay. That's okay. That's Monday coming up. Well, I mean, we won't be playing any. No, this is just not server. This is for the server merger. Like, well, I think after it with Japan and international. No, because remember they had to separate from China. So I think this is for Japan and the rest of the world. Since they had to separate China from everyone else, I guess there's still some things that need to be combined together. And then they're like, hey, here's your stuff. So in order to create an environment for all players to enjoy, the game will be even more, will promote communication amongst the improved stability, and will be carrying out a server merger for the international server and Japan server. I think just China. Does this mean that I accidentally joined the international server when I was supposed to join Japan? I guess maybe. Maybe you wouldn't be the only one. You wouldn't be the only Japanese person that had joined the server. Maybe they're like, you know what is cooler? Maybe they're like, yeah, I'm glad to join the international. Who knows? I'm surprised too because I'm like, they're separating everyone. I mean, don't you wonder like how many people are even playing in said country that you got to be like separate everyone from everyone? So, Punk is stuck in China. You're stuck with the rest of the world, and I don't know anyone else who tries to play, or like, oh wait, Zumi's outside the country. I thought they only had options with China and international. That's my thought too, but maybe it's something else. Yeah, I'm not really sure. That's what I'm trying to figure out. Give me a second. Let's see. Let me find out something. I'll copy this. Boom, boom. Yeah. Better. Enter an ENTR. What? Enter an ENTR national. Huh? Okay. Let me find your answer. Short answer, yes. Japan was its own server before. Oh, okay. According to, I just dropped the note into ChatGPT, which said short answer, yes. Japan was its own server. Let me just go over here. Am I in Astral Party? No, I'm in Bioshock. Let me switch my category because we're in Bioshock. I need to maintain my top 10 Astral Party. Okay, so that, and so that means that VPN caused me to go international when I made my account. I guess so. you were never in Japan the whole time. Okay, so what I was saying was, yeah, short answer is that Japan was on its own server. Longer and clear version is that announcement means that there were 2 separate servers until now. The international server plays players who are among many regions, and Japan server, dedicated server just for Japan. They're now merging the 2 servers into one, so everyone plays in the same environment. So you and many other Japanese people were caught. Wait, Steam International, I guess Japan is a separate app. I believe so. I mean, they seem to China and Japan and international were all separate, but yet everyone, I think, no, we're all together, and then now we're all separate, or maybe the Japanese are separate from maybe the Chinese and English. I'm trying to figure out what may have been together, but it seemed like it didn't seem like we're all separate. We seem to be all together in some way. Why are we having these continental drifts? Isn't that an Ice Age game? Isn't that the title of the Ice Age movie, Continental Drift? I just want to be Pangea, big Pangea. Well, I guess because the China Japan issue, and China in the world, so China's gonna get their own. But for everyone else, I guess they're merging it back. I don't know. Maybe you gotta know the deep. Maybe someone in the Discord can tell you what that even means. Cause I got a Discord and I gotta search. Maybe I'll search around and to see what the Discord is. Now they're merging the 2 servers into one. Everyone plays on the same environment. Look, we're coming back. No more VPNs to hide overseas anymore. The seas are coming. The seas are closing back in, except for China. except for China. Also, why did you have to mention Ice Age? Terrible. Oh, you don't like Ice Age? Okay, listen. I never watched Ice Age, by the way. Ruined by the new movie. I watched Ice Age, the first one. Okay, but then I didn't watch the other ones. Like I didn't watch any of the other 2. I didn't know that was bad. Isn't that the one where like the raccoon thing squirrel? Yeah, you only watched the good one. But isn't the third one like the raccoon squirrel thing was like and we were getting to more human beings, because what happens is after like they saw they saved a kid, and then everything was being melted in the Ice Age or something like that. That's what it was like. The thing Continental Drift was like exactly the breaking up the continents, and everyone's getting separated, and everyone's like trying to stay with each other. Oh, this I remember from the premise of it. I didn't remember much of it, but that's what I remember of it. Why are they doing it? Wording: more players together, better matchmaking, making active lobbies, more communication between Japanese and international players. There you go. Cultural exchange. It improves the ability, easier to maintain one bigger server than 2 smaller ones. So no, Japan wasn't excluded from the international. It's in a political sense. It just had its own separate shard of regional reasons. Language, latency, player base, and size. Do you want to break down? No, that's it. That's it. Thank you, Robot, for letting me know how it works. So yeah, you and many of them have been caught in a different place. Wow, this dev is made like. Guardian of Blue. Oh, sorry. I'm just looking at the other games that that was made. Not for a game. I just finished playing Exchange, and I played I'll never let my owner recover. I just played this game and this game. Santa Claus has probably been my whole shoujo Santa Claus has probably been appropriate to play in this time. I'm not weary to playing like Otome games. But yeah, maybe if there's still time, this will get some play. Who knows? Is that vitiligo? Alright. Okay, let me see what you're saying. Every movie is part of history. They have the Ice Age, and then the second movie it starts melting. The third movie is the dinosaur era. Oh, okay. The fourth movie, there's a fourth movie. It's about splitting Pangea, and then the last movie is about meteors falling and cause extinction. Oh, so these went. I guess they went straight to DVD after everyone stopped caring about it. Because there's only way that like the Ice Age movies just disappear. Let me see it. Ice Age. I'm gonna look more into movies. Oh, this is from 2002. Let me just close down a bunch of these things. I gotta move some things around, so let me. Okay. No, when it's my turn, I'll move these organize these things in different areas. No, not PvP. PvE. I mean, it looks full. Oh, you know, I think there was. It looks full. Maybe there was more. Maybe there was more when maybe the numbers were much more bigger when it was together. I would have to check the number of players on the Steam DB. That would be another thing I'll add to the list of things to do. Dragon Palace. No, not that place. Soul Celebration. Normal. Unlock this room. Come and play card dice on. Astral Party. Yeah! Astral Party. That's right. Astral Party. Come and play and do it right. Yeah! At the Astral Party! Yeah! Let's do it! It's the Astral Party. Let's go. Come and play. Gonna give you your all. Roll the cards and dice. We're gonna brawl. Okay, yeah, I don't know. Does this look like international? Like, unless there are people pretending to be Japanese on their accounts. Unless they're pretending. This looks pretty Japanese to me. Or maybe there's just a higher Japanese fan base, and maybe they got caught in the Pangea. Okay, you're first. Alright, let me go. While that's happening, I'm going to look up the games while they got deported and sent back to the US. Yeah, you know what? They got caught. Yeah, you could tell Japanese by their cadence, I guess, right? I mean, I wouldn't be able to tell if you're Japanese if you didn't have the name, if you didn't have the name, the Japanese names in your thing. Because of your English, I wouldn't be able to catch that. I'm move this over here. How come the art? You know, I'm not gonna say that too. Close, 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 close. Because English got better from being around streamers. I don't know if we're. I don't know if we're the best to be around. It's like, wow, you guys are so good. Like, yeah, I guess we're okay. Like, I hung around these weird people online. Maybe what I need to do is do the opposite. I need to watch more instead of watching commercials. Like, I mean, yes, I watch animes. I watch some commercials. I watch other Japanese people, but I still can't land a language down. I can read. I can read all 47 characters. I can read kanji, but I can't do. There's other things I'm not ready to do yet with the thing. I'm still trying to learn sentences. Oh, I had the best English. Oh, my, back in school, they said my English that wasn't that great because my English was currently my English is English, but it's constructed also of patois, which is the native language of Jamaican. So it's a mixture. You know, I'm not refined like a British chap who could speak with the proper wording of every language. No, I don't have that. The British did take over Jamaica and then didn't release, but but growing up English in Canadian, it would have been a totally different thing. I probably would have been speaking like Hart. That's the thing about it. I would have been speaking just like him if I grew up over in the islands. And maybe I'd talk like this or something like that. But even that is not good enough because the word me say is not the same thing as exactly. It's English, but it's not like it's a form of English, I guess you can say. It's not English as in every day, but it is patois, which is close enough to be the English. My boss this say talk like that. My boss this say talk like that. Oh, you're catching up. There isn't actually to be honest. There's not a dictionary that you can be like how the language is spoke. It's spoke phonically. If that's the best way to say it. Am I missing? You know what? I'm gonna go this way. I'm gonna go right at it. So, you're my boss. No, this says you're my boss. But you had it right the first time. When you said my boss, you're basically saying my boss. But it's just that the way. Oh, nice. It's just how the language is formulated. That's why it sounds. You know, I should have scrambled their brains. Got an extra kill on this one. And this. Yeah. So when he says when he's saying the thing, it's basically English, but they drop out some words. So say. If you say H's and O's are kind of, it depends, but like H's and O's can be silent. So if they're saying Hortense with an H, they probably drop the H and say Autumns or something like that. Like some letters are just dropped out, and I'm like, wait, you guys, it's supposed to be an H? Like it doesn't sound the way it spells. I guess that's the way to say. There's like, yeah, the word that they say is not the same. I'm so glad I have multiple mains. Someone took the butterfly girl, so I decided to win today. You know what? I also too have multiple mains. Yeah, it's true. I mean, not mastered. I still haven't even mastered. What's her name here? Parappa. Even though she's my main, and no one's gonna ever take her, because I never seen anyone take her. Like I would say, okay, anyone? Take? You rarely use other mains. That's true. But I sat there one time. I'm like, anyone want her? Go ahead. I'm like, no one wants to take her. Okay. I'm just like, she's sitting right there, and no one wants to take her. I would wait there. I'm like, all right, who else wants her? No one wants her. I'm just like, that makes no sense. Like, all right, I'll choose Moses. And the Moses is pretty easy to use still. Just set up the attack, drain them out, and then go for the attack. And so I was sitting there just like, no one's using her. I'm like, okay, I'll take her then. I think because she's just like low tier, and no one wants low tier. That's a possibility too. In every book, she's just she's no one's favorite. If I drop my life, take 2 damage and then heal for 2. Oh yeah, the Fox Girls. Yeah, the Fox Girl. I didn't forget about her. I just like how she can tag in with the other. Ooh. I just like how she can tag in with other people, but I don't like her damage. I just like how she can assist, and it's cool. I like that she can assist me. It's not like I'm assisting her. So I guess that's also the issue. Like she's cool, but then you gotta stand beside. You gotta help Masaki out or something like that. And I'm just in love with the damage I can deliver on my enemies, especially if I get a good loadout of cards over here. You know, how it can really help. But yeah, no, I use her if I know someone else is strong. I want to just lay back. Like again, she is like you lay back and you just help someone else out, but then you have to just hope that you have enough cards. And then at least expert level for Papara, mid level for Moses, and lay back for Teru. Just I'm not doing anything today. Let me just draw. You guys do the fighting. I'll do the collecting. And that's how I feel about each character. And maybe I'm wrong. Maybe Papara is actually not expert level. But I guess, why I say that is because like in what's that game? I mean, I know I'm comparing game multiverses. I know I'm comparing multiverses like Arya Stark to this game, but it's like Arya Stark, it requires a lot of technical skills, and what I feel like for Papara, the reason why people don't have her enough, don't use her enough, because she's her strength only comes from her weakness, and so they don't bother with her. But again, in this stage, I'm just trying to improve my movement first. So my strategy is go movement. Now when I'm able to move, then I'll go damage, because it's going to come with me, but the problem is not being able to. I'm always walking short. You know, like every time I roll the dice, I'm not making it to my destination, so I have to now. And since I can just use my potential, that definitely helps out. Depends on which direction I'm going to go. I want to go for him, but I don't think I want to go for him. I'll go here. There's 2 ways I can make it. Oh, okay. Well, you know what? I was hoping to go over here, but okay. You know what? That's. I didn't want to stand next to you and then go to the boss. I was hoping to move my direction towards behind him. All right. Well, you know what? Oh, you're trying to get me that one, huh? Sneaky game. Sneaky game. I know. Every time trying to screw me over. I will not get screwed. I will be doing the screwing. Like that. I am tired of not being able to get the job done. What'd she do? I got too many defense cards. Alright, but anyway. So yeah, maybe there is a there's an expert level on depending how you use them. Yeah, the hypocrisy, Kuro's hypocrisy. He's happy when someone else takes his thing, but not when I take it. What is this, Kuro? Explain. You know, I didn't do the job properly. You know, I jumped ahead, but you know what? I'm glad that I'm helping. I'm playing hypocrisy. How could he just be so thankful for the other person? Okay, well, let me just open up this. Someone. I came up in the wrong window. Alright, Ice Age 2002. How many Ice Ages are there? There are what? There are 5 movies. Oh, there are 5 movies, and there's more Ice Age to come. Okay, so there's 5 to 7 movies, including spin-off Ice Age Meltdown, which I remember. Oh, I'm not gonna watch. Well, I'm not gonna watch it, but I'm gonna if one of my favorite YouTubers do watch it, I'll watch their commentary of it. But yeah, I'm not gonna like watch and be like, wow, I can't wait to watch Ice Age. This is gonna be the greatest movie I've ever seen in my life. I've been waiting for this moment. Yo, see that trying to roll me, trying to get me ones out here? Like, yo, what's this game doing? This game's trying to make sure I can't make it. Oh, I understand. What you mean? Pirating? I understand. Maybe I get up from watching it online. Oh no, sorry. They're not. They're gonna do a commentary over it, and then what says I'm gonna watch it online under a service, maybe Hulu or whatever they got on. So, one of those things. Like they're not pirating. We're not pirating. They're just doing commentary. I'm watching. I have their commentary one on YouTube, and then I have the service that they have it on the thing. Now I don't know what service that's going to be on because many movies are different services. And let's see what we got out here. Well, who would want to pirate Ice Age? An old movie. Ice Age Meltdown with the piranhas. Let's go over here. Probably not my turn. Ice Age Meltdown. Ice Age Dawn of the Dinosaurs, which I didn't know. Wow, I kind of knew about Meltdown, but I thought Meltdown was the. I remember it's not seeing it, but no, I don't remember this. Nah. Maybe this? Yeah, maybe I do, but not the piranhas. What's this? Oh shit, it's my time to... Okay. Maybe if I do that. Okay, Ice Age Meltdown, Ice Age Dawn of the Dinosaur, Ice Age Continental Drift. I remember thinking about that. These must have been straight to DVDs. Ice Age Collision Course, Ice Age Buck Wild. Is that a spin-off? Ice Age Boiling Point. They're coming back? Huh. So apparently there's a lot of Ice Ages to go through. Boiling Point, upcoming sequel. Hold on for a second. Before I go to the Ice Age, I'm gonna keep that. not really anywhere the guy can go. Money, fight, money. Hello. Yeah, that's okay. All right, now back to looking at this. Okay, what's boiling point? Ice Age boiling point, upcoming American adventure comedy. The 20th century animation will serve as the 6th main installment, 7th overall installment, and the film Ray Romano. I guess it's another paycheck, you know. Queen Latifah was in there. I guess people need work, you know. Will reprise the roles of previous films will be in the first theatrical Ice Age film not produced by Blue Sky Studios, following its closure in April 2021. Okay. Yeah, they really need to get this one out there. Oh, I'm being attacked. Is it another Ice Age? Let me just do this. I probably could dodge that. Plans for 6 Ice Age were announced in 2016. Wow. And the comic director Glenn T. Chu stated that there was some ideas for the 6th installment. Russell noted that the chances of the 6th... I just had an idea for proper extension, a better one. I think it's perfect. I think I just need to hit my do some cooldowns. Now I need a reason for cooling for my skill cooldown thing, and I need a double. That's a tertiary. I mean, I'm listening to whatever you got, but the skill cooldown is a tertiary objective. Versus strength, then movement, then if I can lower the skill cooldown, then yes, it'd be perfectly useful. Get zapped. When below half HP, and if Papa will perform a counter on enemy. Yeah, a counter would be really nice. I definitely would like a counter. Well, goes around, comes around. Where are we going? Get this. Oh yeah, and I used the right thing at the right time. Good. Yeah, I would like a counter attack on and on my enemies. And I think I still hold on to my attack buff. Alright, well, now I got 2 weak enemies, but I didn't want to just weaken them. I wanted to kill them. Oh, she cares. Anyway. So, Ramamano. Really Mammoth. Gonzalez. Sid. Oh wait, you know what? I'm thinking of that thing. What was that? Not you. What was the squirrel thing? That's like that always experiences some near death in every movie. So I just want to look up the plot. What's the plot of this movie? We don't have one. Is it about AI? is it about AI warming up the planet and the animals being like, oh no, we gotta stop the AI machine. It keeps on killing the planet. I know what we should do. We should go and run over those facilities. The elephant says, and we're gonna try to sneak into the factory since they're alive, and try to stop the AI machine. That the people, that the studios are using the AI, and an anti-AI message for studios probably using AI. I laughed my head off. I was like, oh, really? We're doing that? Like, it would be hilarious if they actually did something like that. Here's Rin's potential. After using skill when attacking a monster in the same turn, she will spend a living book to enhance her attack. Rin will also perform enhanced attacks against enemies who've been marked. Yeah, I don't know. Have we? I know I haven't seen much I haven't seen much marking. Personally, I haven't seen much marking. Ooh. Ooh. Well, that was dangerous. Like I started using the marking thing, but I haven't seen much marking to be honest. Because you have to mark them. I don't know if you have to mark them first, then someone has to attack them, or you can you mark them when you attack them, and then you get the points from that. I guess my attack is so permanent. That's what I'm saying. It's like, do you mark them first, then get someone else to attack them, or do you mark them while you attack them? And I was like, okay, maybe if it was marked while you attack them, I'd like that more than first hit them all mark and then attack them after. I need a new chip. Also, I need to also build my my chipset. I can go for a heal, but I don't want to heal myself. The game's like, you should probably heal. I'm like, nah, game. I do my thing. Okay, just in case. Just in case I overreach. Oh, he's actually pretty strong. Oh, my bad. Sorry, sir. I didn't know how strong you were. I thought you were weak. Come back for some more. Oh, hey, Star. How you doing? Yes, you are on time for some Astral Party. I'm not going to do some AI in too. Hot bar is here. Yeah, if you got some prompts. I mean, this is the perfect time to make some prompts. Hothbar is here? This is a new name. Don't ask me. Don't ask me. We were talking about Patois earlier, and now I don't know what she's saying. I don't know. She's trying to think. I don't know what she's trying to say now. But yeah, we're I was gonna make some prompts while I was waiting for this game. How are you doing? How are you doing, Heart? Oh yeah, and then you we got I got to get them. I get hired in. I'll do all that. Oh yeah. By the way, how was your Christmas too? That me? Oh, that's not me. How was your Christmas? Did I make something? I made a lot of things.
Are you an aquatic scientist? On Neptune, kinda? Because you're making waves over here. Let's find an orifice. Wow.
A lot of food? Yes.
Are you an aquatic scientist?
Yeah, I had too much food. That's not me. Yeah, everyone know a lot of like everyone's gonna have a lot of food for Christmas. So yeah, man, I had too much food. I even had to cook jerk. I don't want no more food. I have a jerk turkey in the fridge. I had to warm it up, and it was like, it's alright. It's alright. I don't really eat jerk a lot, but I had a jerk turkey. I gotta throw something in here. Also, you I think it was a Han. When cursed. Oh, but this game after evading game +1 attack. I'll take this one. I don't think I'll get cursed. Yeah, I didn't cook it myself weapons. It was more like I warmed it in the oven. But it was like I'm not a fan of jerk because it burns me. I just don't like the game. I don't want my food to burn me while I eat. It's annoying. But then I guess that's why the Jamaicans could be like, oh, you don't like jerk? I'm like, well, no, because I like bit, but no, boss, I'm hot. Hey man, you like your jerk and everything, huh? Jerk pork, jerk goat. I don't think they jerk goat. No, I don't think anyone jerked goat. Jerk chicken. And for those who don't understand, it's a spice. Oh, jerk chicken only. See where I'm going with this. I want to blast. All right, no, I'll build my defense. I'll build on my defense. It doesn't seem like anyone's around, so I was gonna. Yeah, and I don't want to get burned when I eat my food, but the Jamaicans make fun of me saying, "You're not Jamaican." Like, I guess not. Yes. You be cursed. You be cursed. Game +10 for every monster defeat. You know what? Why not? It's just double down. Yes. I just want to enjoy my food. That's it. I mean, how bad is it to enjoy your food? I just want to eat the food and not worry about like, get my body burned or something like that. You know, I just want to, like, I want to wash it off, but I also don't want to get my body burned. I don't want to sit there and be like, lad. And so, it should Anya should that work? I don't want to find out. I don't want to find out. Huh. And so that's why I do not want to burn my body for no reason, just because I eat the jerk food, you know. And maybe I do put Scotch bonnet in my food. Got over there, so. If you go over there, where? We'll go over where, so? You Jamaicans in here, go there, so. Where's there, so? Is that left or right? Yeah. You people. I mean, okay, if you said it, I probably have a better understanding than than reading it. This over there on the corner. That's down the road. Oh, it's over there. It's over there down there. Oh, there's something. Oh shoot, there was something I wanted to ask you, but I could not remember. I think we were talking about something. I said I was gonna ask my Jamaican correspondent about the word. there was something. It was a few weeks ago. I was talking to my mom, and we were talking about something. And I was like, "There's something. I'll ask Heart." I forget what it was. I wish I remembered what it was. I wish you were there. So, because I was like, yeah, I will ask him when I see him. I gotta write it down next time. It's something about an island. I don't remember. I wish I could. Okay, we won. We didn't try that hard. Everyone a like here. Come and play cards and dice. Yeah. Astral Party. That's how we do it. Astral Party. Yes. Astral Party. Come and play and do it right. Long Island and Astral Party. Go Island and the Astral Party. That's how we do it at the Astral Party. Come and play. Gotta give it your all. Come and roll the dice. Gotta play it with all. Show me how. I'm gonna win the game. Because that's how we do it at Astral Party. Okay, I need to write that better. I'm just freestyling this Astral thing. But yeah, I can't remember what it was. I was trying to remember. I'll remember soon. And then I'll ask you. Oh, but anyways, how? Yeah, I think you said you just saw that Amino was closed. In the Discord. Cause when I posted a message, I think you were like, "Hey, I didn't know it was closed." Yeah, it closed on like what, a Thursday or something like that. It was some day. I'm gonna let it sit there. If someone chooses her, then I will. No one wants to choose. No one wants to choose her. Oh, okay, then I guess I'll choose my girl. Seems like no one wants her. Like she was say right there, and anybody could have been like, yeah. So, you know, even the Nards play didn't want to choose her. Let me just grab this stuff. Yeah, but I need to go back into the refugee. I need to go back into refugee app. Oh yes, that's true. Yeah. Everything that has now lost is lost to time. I mean, I have some pictures of like things from Oyo, you know, time ago when everything was great. No, let's move. I don't think I'm gonna hit him. See? I thought so. This map screws my movements. You want a short and sweet prompt? Yeah. We can make some prompts. Hit me with some prompts. Just like hit this raccoon with a bomb. Weak. Yeah. Everything that I hope you save things, because what happens is like I have pictures. I still have pictures from when the day I saw it, the day it first appeared to the day that it ended. Even if it's even if it's minus one damage, he says. Well, yeah. Like I was like, man, I have I never seen a star born and exploded in my lifetime. Even though I was waiting for it to happen, it was about to happen, but I wanted to be there so I could see it crumble, see it build, and then crumble. I think it's one of my crowning achievements of not leaving it, because I was like, oh yeah, this place gotta fall apart, right? I want to see it. I want to see it happen. I want to see them build it, and I want to see it crumble down, and it crumbled and it fell apart. It's like, wow, I never expected this to happen. Yo, well, move. Come on. What's wrong with you? Are you AFK? What's wrong? Like, come on, Zooey, move. I mean, I don't know why everyone's trying to rush there, get there. But yeah, I never seen the app just be built and then vaporized. And I was just kind of reflecting on like everything that had happened over the time, from the end of Omana to the thing. Grab that. Where am I even gonna go? That's the problem. 1, 2. You know what? Oh shoot! No, no, no! Oh, I screwed up. Went the wrong direction. I didn't realize. Wait, hold on. 1, 2. And that Nardis player must be a secret. That Nardis player must be a secret param player. Why do they tell everyone to do? Either they're watching the stream or they have the best ideas ever. They must be a secret Paran player because only the Paran players would do something like that. Like, go over here. No, you go over there. It's just like, how about you watch out? Alright, so I'll grab this bomb. A 90s. That's gonna be. Yeah, grab this. How different? Let me put this here. I gotta stretch this out. And let me just check rock for a second. I've been making too many no good things that don't work out well. Let me pull a Sora for a second because I don't want that doing anything. Alright, I want instant transmission to you. Actually, no, hold on. Moving to you. And then we use this skill. And I'm going to take out 2 ghosts of 1 attack. First one is this one. Also, I didn't even know what they're asking. Sorry, I was watching this thing here. There you go. Wow. Really? Okay. Maybe I had a stronger one that would work. But yeah, I was watching Santa Claus and thing. No, I don't want to buy. I'm gonna go the opposite way. And let's get you. Watch out, me. You think this is a solo leveling? You know what? I never actually watched it. Oh wait, didn't kill it? What? I mean, other than the guy, you know, turning, be able to turn. Anyways, I'm gonna go back. You know what? I'm just gonna go back into My grok. You know what? Never mind. I think I can't show any of these. I can't show you these. Can't show you that. Can't do any of those. And I'm dead. Have you tried the image generation? I think it's endless. Well, it did stop me once, so well, I could probably put it into the not safe for streaming in the Discord, but I cannot show it on stream. That's how bad it is. So I can that's the closest you can get to it. Hard. You're getting real naughty with the AI. I think so. I can't justify, and I can't really say. Give it a second. Where's that? Not safe for stream. Here you go. There, it's in there now. I'm gonna try to dodge. You can check until your heart contents. Oh, one of them. One out of many. And then other ones are terrible. What is happening? We're waiting for someone to play.
No more baseball for you, girl. Wait, what?
Wait, what? What is the skeleton doing?
No more baseball for you, girl. Wait, what?
What's with the seductive?
No more baseball for you.
90 skeleton. A 90 skeleton comedy scene of a skeleton going to baseball and later, and no more baseball for your girl. Good job. The laser hits her in the head, unconscious, and the skeleton celebrates. Yes, nah. And I guess maybe the nah part gives it that what you call it, Sans look. What do you mean?
Girl, wait, what?
Oh, okay. It seems like the color got mixed up with his clothing. Let's dodge. His mouth gets all freaky. Well, you know, it's a skeleton. Cartoon skeleton. Oh, ouch. Let's see where I'm going. Let's see where people need me. to give us all a heal. Alright, and I haven't been paying attention to the field. Oh, nice. Okay, you know what? I will stay. Oh, okay. So gain HP and health half. And then I'm going to get the other one that helps me out too. Yeah, I want to put my old. I want to try to again and put some other stuff in there. Also, to make sure it closes down because this will destroy everything that I love so very much. Let's see how many usage we got on this thing. Because that was 1, and usually 1 counts as 2. Because Sora. Settings, usage. Okay, well, that was 1 counts as 1. Maybe when you use a picture, maybe it counts as like 2. What's this one? Is that?
Members of our world smolder still, but honor is not ashes. I, fair Rulfana, stand as shield and sword for those who remain. Come, darkness, test my edge. By wing and flame.
That's okay. No, that's I thought that was. I thought that had something to do with Adena. Oh, okay, Heart. I don't think you... Have I ever showed you this? After I make my move. I have something to show you. Where are we going? Where's everyone else at? Check. I know I can probably check the border of the thing. Oh, we're all gathered in one area? Okay, doesn't really matter, does it? You know, I'll get this. I'm actually going to move. I am actually going to move that direction. You're right. Get more cards. Okay. So,
Don't you lie to me now, boy.
Now, Miss Yvette, we just, I mean, we're,
co-workers. Mm-hmm. And which company that be?
It's not like that.
As soon as you left, I knew you were running after them white
We're
guys.
just friends, ma'am.
Don't you lie to me now, boy.
Now, Miss Yvette, we just, I mean, we're,
so is this the one?
Don't you lie to me now.
No, sis, we're co-workers.
Uh-huh. And who you work for? Soon as you left, I knew you would chase after them white guys.
It's not like that.
Seriously, it's not.
Don't you lie to me now.
I want to see. Oh, you can do more. You can do more Karens if you want. We can do a lot of Karens. And then there's this one I made.
Don't be trying to sweet talk me, boy. What you up to?
No, Miss Ava, we just...
we're co-workers, that's all.
Mm-hmm.
And where do you two co-workers work, eh?
At the community center, I promise. It's not...
You better keep it that way. Don't be trying to sweet talk me, boy. What you up to?
I definitely think they can be better, but...
Don't you lie to me now.
now, sister, we just,
Co-workers, that's all.
These are ones I did not release because they're not that great.
I knew it. You're gonna run after them white guys.
it's not like that.
Don't you lie.
Then there was... Let me just check here. I gotta do a let's watch for all these because we have plenty of content here. Where is it? Well, how far is it? It's like, wait, is it that deep? Oh, okay, here we go. So I don't know if you've seen this one, but
Chevelle's soul, might I assume?
Yes, who? Messi, I ain't a normal person, yeah?
I know I sounded rude earlier on, but I do enjoy a nice comfort of a dark-skinned woman.
This one I really like.
Yes, who? Messi, I ain't a normal person, yeah?
But I haven't put up there. I published it.
But I do enjoy a nice comfort of a dark-skinned woman.
And then there was this one.
Who you at? You're not some regular man walking up my back.
Shadow Soul, if I'm not mistaken.
Maybe. What do you want?
Just a word, and maybe a trust. I mean to offend, I do admire a woman who carries a...
I just like how everybody did it to her.
Shadow Soul, if I'm not mistaken.
Maybe. What do you want?
Just a word, and maybe a trust. Don't mean to offend. I do admire a woman who carries a.
And I was there's two. What's this one there?
Yes, of course, Mrs. Queens.
Shovel soul, might I assume?
Yes, who? I see you ain't a normal person, yeah?
I know I sounded rude earlier on, but I do enjoy the comfort of a dark-skinned woman. You might even help me figure out who's pulling strings on this block.
Okay, well, I mixed up the thing, but yeah, those are the ones I've been cooking. Asking it to give the most Jamaican dollar I can get. Okay, take that. Okay, that. I don't want to leave my. I want to let my team down. Yeah. I'm gonna move over here with my. Oh shoot! No! Oh, I can't. Oh, never mind. I use my card. Well, that's. You know what? That was my mistake. I messed up. I was going to do a teleport. Oh, and see, this is a problem. This always comes when I need when I already got the other one. Now if I go up or down, I'm doing okay. Every time I get the first one, and then I'm like, okay, you know what? This one always comes after. Maybe I should just stop getting one and then get the other. I think I made more. I have lost it. It's somewhere around here. When I shrunk the screen, it disappeared. Where is it? I swear it was here. Not these ones. Was it this one again?
Yes, of course, Mrs. Queens.
Shovel soul, might I assume?
Yes, who? I see you ain't a normal person, yeah?
I know I sounded rude earlier on, but I do enjoy the comfort of a dark-skinned woman.
Oh no, I've seen this one. I was going for Australian guy. Okay, but I lost it. Hold on, let me go find it again and actually click on it before I show it up on the screen. Isn't this it? Oh no, okay, I see what happened here. I see what happened here. They're just showing a bunch. I just got into the repeat saga. Let me close this down. Let me close this down. Oh, prompt. Karen crashing out at the mall, and she yells at them. Let me grab it. This. You know, the thing about it, we never continued that Clanker anime one, with the girl being attacked by the robots. I'm gonna make friends with Coco and her friends. Coco Hikamatia? Coco who? Melon? Coco who? Yeah, there's this Clanker anime that we were working on. It's one with the dark skinned girl who's like and she's running from all the robots, and then at the end, the last clip is that she sees to have beaten the robot, and she was supposed to be carrying out on him. I'm gonna scroll down and see if I can find it. Well, oh, where are we at? Okay, you know what? I don't need to move. I think I can. Wow! Oh my goodness! I should have just. See, this is where I need to work on movement, not power, because again, the stage screws me over. She's my new friend I met on TikTok. I'm on TikTok. Are you dating girl? You're dating girls on TikTok? I'm listening to things. My man is moved up to TikTok girls. Are they playing together? Maybe they are. Maybe they are. It wouldn't be. It wouldn't surprise me. You know, like we're Chihaya Anon and these two. No, maybe this is just best strategy. These two and us two. We're playing duels. Where is it? I have to scroll real far back. Oh, you write songs? What song did you write? Have you written? You know, I know. I think every Jamaican think that they can be a songwriter. You know, my cousin. He tried to be a songwriter. You know, Jay Cartier, and then he didn't make it too far. Let me see. Oh, I mean, I have to look for that too, but I'll see if I can find that. He sings Jamaican songs and stuff like that, but he didn't make it too far. Where is that Kieran animated one? I must just scroll past it many times. Like I do before. What's this one? No, that's the that. Oh, here it is. This one. I'll pause it there. You know what? I'll just do what I'm doing. I was gonna try to get behind him and attack him. Going in for the attack. I got a present for you! That's how we do it. No songwriter? No, don't want to be dancehall artist. No songwriter? Really? Okay. So I mean like a DJ, right? Oh, okay. Yeah. I know people who gone to church and who said they used to be a DJ. They used to be DJ, and then they give up dance hall. That's what I'm talking about. Just read that. This continuation to this one that you made. But yes, through you heart, yeah, them come from a dance hall and then they find Jesus. I hear it all the time. We used to be going to dance hall, but then we found the Lord, and then it ends in the same story. I'm telling you, it ends in the same story all the time. You know how many people turn Christian, and you're like, oh man, I used to drink, I used to party, but now I'm not do that anymore. Don't worry, it will. If it's happening to them, most likely it's gonna come for you. Oh wait, are you still? You're still here. I didn't even know. I didn't know you were still here. I thought Chia and Anon left during that time. You feel chill, no? You feel chill, no? Listen, I'm that's what me hear, man. I hear me went through all that, but me changed my life around. It take me up and make me stand on higher ground. That's right here, man. We just. Oh, audio?
I'm sorry. A human associate is unavailable. How may I assist?
Good riddance, you clanker. I need a real person, not some screen.
I'm sorry.
Am I watching Atomic Heart?
Good riddance, you clanker.
Zumi, you're gonna get the robot. When the robots get enough sentience, they're gonna come after us. Or, well, mainly me, because I've been making this. They're gonna be like, "Do you hate us or do you love us?" I'm like, well, while they have a laser gun pointed to my head, they're gonna be like, "Do you hate us or do you love us?" And I'll be like, I like you guys. And it's like, well, then they're like, search his history fast. Nope, wrong. That's how fast they'll scan through it. They won't even give me a second. They'll just like, wrong, and they'll shoot me. They love how you play. They love how you play. What's why that's why they leave. For the robots? Sorry. Yeah, I see what you're talking about. The guy. They probably do. They're probably watching. I mean, I don't mind. I was just messing. We're also just messing around with the thing. Cause only like one person really in the group. An artist is new. I never seen an artist like be pressing the button saying go over there, go there, go there, go there. So. Alright, let's see how I can get there. I shouldn't waste it. But I'm going to waste it. 1, 2. No, I'm going over here. That's probably a waste. Oh, it's okay. I thought that was the one. I was okay. That was the name for that one. Never make a full kill, but always almost dare to kill. All right, tag team. I won't be able to click there. Usually the case is attacking the minions first. See if I can make something now. I'm gonna take from my award-winning. Oh no! Maybe I shouldn't have done that. Okay, maybe I shouldn't have slowed. First, let me close this off so it doesn't screw up the thing. And I'm gonna reach into my gallery. Oh yeah, by the way, we read all of my Black Suit Men. There's a weekly challenge. There's a community challenge, and we read through all my the whole volume, and even the other volumes that were there. The only thing that we did not read was 16. Didn't complete chapter 16. Let's see. Oh, never mind. Wow, look at that. Look at you. No, I didn't get to use the KO Ken. I I don't have enough power. I don't have enough power to use my Kaioken, unfortunately. Sorry, I'm sorry, not power. What are we talking about? I don't have enough. My skill is still on cooldown. Yeesh. How did I do that? I mean, I guess I just have to use a 3. Yeah, I did a whole let's read of my manga. Right now I'm trying to find trying to find it right now so I can generate another part. And I think I know what I want, but I gotta find it first. Not here, not there. But you can still catch it. I mean, it's a 4-hour long segment. It took me like at least 4 hours to actually go through the whole thing. I mean, I wrote a lot. It was a lot. I didn't expect to write. I mean, I didn't expect to come back and have to read like a 4-hour segment with music and stuff like that, but I did. Okay, so where is? Okay, you know what? I'm gonna go the long way. Go here. Where is? Why can't I find my own stuff? Oh, that's a. Oh, I didn't realize that she's got the costume, or she got the skin, new skin. Oh yeah, I tried that scene before. You know, you know what? I should have made sure it didn't pop on this side of the screen. But it popped on this side of the screen, so let me just drag that over there while I'm waiting. No one around me. Nothing to do. Everyone's over there. Let's see if I can. Bye. And yeah, stay. I need my star. These are good. I think getting that 2 movement is great. So let's ignore Zumi's gameplay for a second. I don't know if it's going to do a good job. But you know what? Let's try this one. Let's see what the machine does with this one. I want to see what it does. I don't think it's going to do a good job, but let's see. Yeah, the winter skin. The new one that's on sale right now. So we'll do a non-script. Actually, we'll first I'll check the store. See how much we have. We have 8. Okay, so there's 8. Then I'm gonna put my picture in, and then we'll see how that makes. Let's see what it does with that. There's something I wanted to do, but I think I ran out. What's this one?
You're lucky we were still around to help you finish.
No, I've seen that one. And if I look at the settings again. Okay, good. It's actually going down with actual numbers. Someone just I saw this and I'm like, well, this caught my eye.
Pas mal, mais il manque un peu de sel.
Alors, ajoute chef.
Chef, tiens.
Oui, chef. Ah, parfait. Vu comme
Now
ça.
she's dual wielding those spoons.
Pas mal, mais il manque un peu de sel.
Alors, ajoute chef.
Oh, it's French.
Tiens.
Oui, chef.
Le demi-ougar. Un demi-ougar and a female human cuisine is making cuisine. The female un porte un robe set a medieval the demi-ogre, I guess that's what you call an ogre. I don't know. Semi-ogre, demi-ogre. And then I can't read the rest. Fortuna, I need your help. Translate this for me. You can all translate. You understand French? Barely. It's barely. You know what? I'll give it a zap over here. Help someone else out. Probably. No, you know what? It's fine. I'm not finding anything strong. You know what? I'll move this way. I'll walk this way. Yeah, do I know? I'm remembering more and more. I willfully just sabotage myself. I mean, it's not like it was like, oh no, I need to make sure. I'll see how this turns out.
You should have stayed down.
Why does it keep thinking it's a girl?
You should have stayed down.
Well, that's pretty good. I like when it's done here. On one shot. Okay, except for that part. But on one shot, it kind of understood. But why does it keep thinking he's a girl?
You should have stayed.
It looks like a, what do you call it? Full Metal Alchemist style.
Down.
Good, good, good. I don't know why he's skiing. Well, at least it got the energy that's going on. Setting. Was it still at 7? Oh, okay. Well, I guess I'd use something. Can you DM the 50 seconds for? Can you DM 50 seconds for this prompt? It's in, okay. Yeah, I will. Oh, man said this man said he would smash. Of course. That's the point. Yeah. Get that one. Oh yeah, heart. Yeah. If you're still here, the idea, yes, that's kind of why it was made. For smashing. Any more? Let's see. Can I use this? No, I need this 5. Oh, I'll get that. Ooh. Look, I like the sunglasses on that one. Alright. Oh wait, no, wait. Oh no, I just did. I just made one. I didn't make the remake to it. I didn't make the remake. I just kind of put it through. Okay, now you're gonna get 2 videos. And also, yeah, I don't think Fortuna's awake. Oh, yeah, the uprising. Yeah, okay, so let me just go find that one. How many prompts are daily? 10. 10 prompts. I thought my video would take up like 2 or something like that, but I think it's slowly fixing itself. Ooh. I mean, this is a third one. This is the third one of the video of the series. Because I remember there was okay, we're down to 5.
Glad the clouds cleared. So many stories up there. Let's see. If
I think I'll make the best ones.
Time to rattle the cage.
Well, if it ain't the Skull Bunny herself. Heard you stole our train.
And kept it.
Oh, Suicide Girl. My turn. Use this on me. Use this on me. Use this on me. Use this on you. I gotta close down the thing before it destroys my thing. And then I can stitch it together, at least like 3 chapters. I'm sorry, not 3. Yeah, 6. Yeah, let's go here. I got a present for you. Oh, you want to fight me? Okay, come on. Oh, that's gonna be bad. I don't think I can dodge that. I'm gonna give it a shot. I'm gonna let me team down. Sad. Sad. I think the video's done. Okay, there's one video done. Oh, well, I'll wait for the second one to finish for you, and then... wonder if we are. No, that'd be difficult. Yeah, you know what? Let's do this one. Alright, machine, you figure out what that means. I'm not even on that screen. I'm so knows the sword screen, and I'm just like watching my mouse choosing cards, which is not even on that screen. Click on this, click on that. Dun, 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 dun. Yeah. Oi. I can make a good place soon. So. My head is full of living books. You know, I was gonna try to figure out how to say, how, is that so? Dang it. I try to flex. Alright, so this guy. Hi. I didn't even know that's where you'd use it. So this guy. Okay, I was saying soul because I was like, I was like, yeah, I know the short forms, I know the casual, but okay. So I'll get a hang of this soon. So let's show me this move. Oh, actually, well, I think your thing is ready. Are you approaching me? Oh, hold on. You know what? We're going to go for it. Oh. Oh boy. I was so scared. Oh wait, hold on. I see my screen. See them like. Close that down. Okay, where do you want to go? How do you want to attack? What's our form of attack? Okay, I just want to check my thing. Alright, let's see where we're going. Hit you with this. I have this card I can't use. Alright, please. I don't need heal, please. Oh. Alright, it's all you guys. You guys carry the game. While I do this. I don't know if the problem is I don't know if I'm gonna stream on like on New Year's Day. New Year's Day is a Wednesday, and I'm like, oh, that's right. That's a streaming day. Huh? Oh wow, okay. Wait, what? That's my work did that? Hey, that's my work. How's it? How am I violating my own? What? I made it. I don't know. Apparently, I'm violating myself. Okay, here's a failed one.
Too slow. No more clankers for you, girl.
What? Okay, why does it keep on pitching it as a black girl? Why does it keep doing that? Okay, no, this is a failed one. This is one I put in without doing the remake to it. But every time we do this one, she always comes out dark. So I'm just wondering what happened. Why does it keep coming out like some black girl? Okay, well, yeah, other than that, but other than that, yes, but you know, here's the correct one.
Oh no. Ah, I knew it! The clankers are always like this! You clank just too slow!
didn't even get to finish it.
I knew it! The clankers are always like this! You clank
No more clank. No more clank for you. I think should I say no more clank for you, girl. That's come. Oh, well, yeah. Thank you. Finally.
Oh no. Ah, I knew it! The clankers are always like this! You clank just too slow!
No more clank. Oh, you know, no, he said no more clanking. Whatever that means. Now, I gotta solve a problem. How did I violate myself? What did I do? This content may violate our guardrails concerning similarity in the third pro. What do you mean? I did it. This is my work. How could I violate? I didn't. Well, yeah, I did. I do have a copyright, but what happens is that I don't think it's gonna look up me and be like, "You're violating yourself." Like my copyright's violating me. You know, it could be. All right, let's see if Sora tries that again on me. No more clanking for me, boy. No more clank. I have a basic knife and a thing, an extra battery. Roll out. I'm ready to attack. But I don't know where I'm going. I actually probably should have used the thing I wanted to use. No, I'm going this way. I got a present for you to die. Oh, well, okay, never mind. Oh, yeah. Give me some extra steps. You know, it'd be cool if I ran around the whole board. I thought you had a full-on, I can destroy her. I think I just like, oh yeah, let me get back to the chat so I can actually see. Okay, no, not there. I'm just watching for my video going to, oh, here it goes. Here it comes. Let's see how this works out.
You picked the wrong block to tear apart. Now it's my turn. No.
You know, I want it animated, but not sure. Alright, try this again and animate this. No dialogue. Alright, okay. Victory! Dun, 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 dun. Good job, everyone. Oh, and play cards. Claim. Got. Oh wow, we did. Oh, we already cleaned this up. Those 3 games didn't feel like anything. Oh, because we did overtime. I didn't even realize that it was overtime. Wow. Okay. Down and smoke all around. What could I do? Yeah, final prompt. Yes. We'll take our final prompts. Claim. I didn't even realize what the time it was. I was like, it was going so fast, and you're just like, playing Astral Party. I was like, oh, what's going on? Get mine. Confirm. And then I guess I can spend on tapes. And then I guess I can get this or something like that. Blue materials select box. I don't know. I don't even like these. I don't even know what they are. Shoe chip. Ends in 20 days. Alright, cool. I got my new custom thing. Actually, let me close Sora off for a second while I'm not using it, just in case. Which one do I even prefer? That one's cool. What's this one? I ever got it. Okay. That one's good. Nah. Like I feel that feels a little weak. I want a full screen super. Oh, you know, I've never seen the red one. I'm not sure. What was the default one? I guess it was this one. Yeah, okay. It says default. Actually, I might want a purple one. I don't remember. I don't know where I got it from. But I might use that purple one. Explosion is all right. I was wondering where all the ghost was coming from that one. That's pretty cool. I'm thinking I'm gonna go for the purple. Even though I got this one, I'll get back on that one. But hold on, let me. Yes. Go back here. Which one was I actually using? I was using that one. Oh, I didn't realize it. I wanted this one now. Save on that one. Like that. Card. I like that. I like this one. And I only like the ones that are like weirdly gold printed and stuff like that, or the yellow ones. I do like the aesthetics of this one. What's this? No. Maybe. No. Yeah, that's not pretty. That's not bad. I like it simple. I like to get that one. Another 15 seconds. There's no image needed. Oh, you know what? The thing about it, I don't think I actually made the other one 15 seconds. The remake, I don't think I made 15 seconds. That's already there. Let me grab this one. Alright, let's grab this. It's already finished? Wow, that's fast. 15 seconds. Let me see how much we have left. Okay, we got one left. Or maybe probably 0. It's actually, I think it's just 0. It just looks like 1. Well, no, I already went through. I already put it through. You don't have to worry about that. I'm just saying that when I looked at the usage number, I like this one. That's pretty good too. When I looked at the usage number, I'm not really a fan of that plaid color. And the characters on there, not really a fan of it either. Alright, this is nice. I like this. Which dice do you want? Or finisher? Well, the finishers, I wanted something big and explodey. So, depends what that one's okay, but it's just another variant of the purple. I was looking for something that like fills up the screen. This one definitely does this. This one definitely is was a full screen super. I like that. You have the event one? Yes, I just got this one not too long ago. That one is just very recently. Close this down for a second. Right, that one was very recently. So I swapped from the explosion here. That felt like a part, and I moved it to a purple one, which is just like, it's not full screen, but it's good enough. And dice, what dice like? I like the default dice. It looks pretty Mario to me. Like it gives you those Mario vibes. I like this one because it's just another dice that's kind of it's designed of dice is not it's a dice, like it's a square. That one's too blue. I don't like it. I don't like these because they're not square. I'm not really a fan of this either. I'll use it, but I'm not really a fan of it. I don't like the shape of this. Like once it stops being a square, and it becomes like less square and so that, yeah, it's not my favorite. Actually, I didn't even know there was. I didn't even know that was a dice. How do you even get this? That was a thing. Oh, I guess it's a debut. Oh, let's see. Oh, you gotta buy it. Ah, okay, that makes sense. I was like, where did that dice come from? How come maybe at the beginning of the, maybe when she first came out, you could have. It was like you could have got it. Like I wasn't there when she first came out, but maybe when exactly when she first came out, the debut dice that she has could have been. I could have got that. Don't like this. I don't like the round one. Never seen this one. Yeah, it's a bit. Don't really like the design. Not that. Let's see. I've seen that one, but not a fan. Maybe don't like the shape. What's this one here? It's pretty cool. I've seen this one. I don't like the shape of this one. I don't think I've seen a model kit one. Oh, that's yours. Oh, does it mean I have to forge a bond with you? Oh. Okay, well, I guess there's reasons to forge bonds with people. Wait, which one's... Okay, that's not a bond. Oh, yeah, okay. This one is a bond. Okay. I like this. Don't like this one. It's weird. I don't think I've seen this one. Acquired method bond forge? Woohoo. Oh, okay. Okay, I see. Not a fan of the book ones. The helmet. This weird one. Or that one. Oh, you know what? I saw the character. I should just looked and said, oh, that's you. That's interesting. I do like Padmans. I guess everyone gets their personal dice and then their face on a dice. So yeah, that's I like some of them, but I like the square one here, which is I don't know where I got it from. How did I get it? Oh, did I get in a roll? I guess I got a roll. And the profile card I like. I got a pixel one. A lot of these rat creatures. So yeah, there's a few that I like and a few I don't like in the whole thing. So that's why I'm like, oh man, we can't wait to get that one. They're fun and they look good, but I like mine's. I like the formation of some of the dice that I have. Anyway, hon, do I have? I'll roll just one. Maybe this will be the moment. Just one. Here we go. Let's see. Oh. Okay, you know what? One more. Roll one again. I felt that was close. I don't like gambling, but if I get close. Okay, one more. Then we have to stop. No, I'm too tired. I'm too tired for this. That's why I can't roll. I can't roll the dice when I'm tired. All right, that's Mrs. Astral Party. Yeah, you know what? I think I lost those rolls because I'm just too tired to roll the dice properly. So let's go see what our final prompt looks like, and what's going to happen to tomorrow. Well, I'm going to try to see if I can see if the boys are up for it. Huh? It stopped again. Okay, well, I don't know what happened to this final prompt. It's still, I think it's still I definitely think it's working. I just don't know the progress of its progress. So we ran into a problem where it's doing a thing, it's just not doing a thing. That's what he looks like. That's not what I asked for. That's not what that's not what happens. No, do it right. Why is he making it sound like when he walks? Because he's made out of metal. You know, you have to have the sound of metal on metal sound effect. That's not what I asked for. I mean, that's more the refined version of him. There is a refined version of the character, but that's not it. Oh, okay. Well, it's okay. It's working slowly. It's working slowly. So this will definitely be one to carry us out with. Let me play this one more time.
Hey everyone, Merry Christmas!
May the season bring you calm and courage, and a bright start to the year ahead.
And may 2026 be strong.
Hey everyone, Merry Christmas!
Hopefully, maybe I can play that when time comes. But yeah, when he walks like that, he's just stomping and walking and stuff like that. So yeah, I don't know if I can get the boys to show up tomorrow. Maybe, I don't know. But I definitely go on the throw and Let It Die when I can, and I enjoy a lot of other stuff. Man, I can't believe we did it. I gave it a simple prompt. Maybe I didn't give it a simple prompt. Maybe it was a little bit complex. I mean, sure, my works are above what a machine can do, so I can definitely see why it struggled to get that done.
Oh no. Ah! I knew it! The clankers are always like this! You clankers too slow!
No more clank. It didn't even get official for what it was saying. It just ended there. This is all right, except for the voice.
You should have stayed down.
I mean, this one definitely works out. Except for maybe some of it that just stopped working out.
You should have stayed down.
I mean, it would be a CG monster, man. Why would they want to, you know? But it looks like they're playing hockey.
You should have stayed down.
I don't know why you're sliding. I don't know why they gave you that pants, but I guess again, I guess if I was a girl, well, I know I designed them in a way to look more Chinese, because I was going for like more of a Chinese kind of design for him. But it doesn't mean he's a girl. It keeps on thinking he's a girl for some unexplained reason. I don't know what does that. Oh, that's how the machine's gonna do it then. That's how it's gonna happen. And some of these are good, some of these are terrible, some of these are just like I maybe a simple scene. I mean I like this one. I definitely like this one. It's very simple.
So I'm Mimiko, sleeping in my class again?
Goichi-sensei, I'm pretty sure there's a country where students are encouraged to nap.
In this classroom, there isn't. You're cleaning after school, alone.
Guess I'm moving there after graduation.
So I'm Mimiko.
It's ready. Alright. Our last and final. Oh really?
To end this.
$1 million shot coming right up.
Target lock.
Mode activate. Eat a bit bone bag, cradle slash.
Taste it.
Real power up puppetry.
To end this.
$1 million shot coming right up.
Target
lock. Mode activate. Eat a bit bone bag, cradle slash.
Taste it.
Real power up puppetry.
Okay, hold on. What? Oh, okay. Not the power puppetry. Okay, okay. You know what? I didn't read the prompt. I just threw that into here. Okay, let's just read this prompt before we go. Now he's showing battle theme. You know what? Let's have this play while this is going in the background. Anime's 90s showing style 3-way fight scene with Skeleton Man and $1 million laser gun. Adena and Mint battle like a shonen, throwing energy bombs at each other until utilizing their weapons. Mint with his one-handed claymore, Adena with her armor of abyss, and Skeleton who summons a brown minotaur. I don't know. I'm reading this prompt to find out what they're even doing. A skeleton summons a brown minotaur with a large axe in dark gray shorts. The minotaur yells, "No pants, no game." I don't think he ever said that. This is a... Oh, he does say it. It's a rave. It's a rave. It's not. It's a dance party. Everyone's just crumping out here, as you said. And in space, there's a giant skeleton with holding a space laser. $1 million lasers fires it at the Adena, and then with a muscular blue skin superhero. Who? A muscular blue skinned superhero, I guess as Captain D's Nuts, appears in a block and attacks with a large peanut. Before he says these nuts and the beast lord skeleton. The skeleton shouts, "Rah! Real mode activate." And all those characters turn into sock puppets versions of themselves as they start battling with sock puppets versions of their skills, and they get silly voices. The skeleton says, "Yes, now that's the taste. Is the real power of puppetry."
To end this. $1 million shot coming right up. Target lock. Mode activate. Eat a bit bone bag, cradle slash.
Taste it.
Real power up puppetry.
To end this.
$1 million shot coming right up. Target lock. Mode activate.
We need to release this on the world. Why are there some 3? I don't know. But what we need to do is release this on the world. People need to know. People need to see. I think we broke the internet. Yeah, I think people need to see this. They need to see this. All right then. It's been a good long night. Yeah. So hopefully what's gonna happen is Sonic Rumble. I will see what I'll see what the guys are gonna say. So hopefully maybe some Sonic Rumble after. We're gonna get to Let It Die and play that. I missed it this week, but I'll make sure I get to play it. I had to play it this week. But other than that, let's see who we can thank and thank for their thing. So thank you SVDJ SVDJF12 for the follow. They're mentioned for the raid. Oh yeah, that the Black Cement got completed. Thank you, Funky Punk, for the raid. And everyone for using your channel points. Zimmy for making a 35 streak. 35 stream streak, I should say. And everyone using their channel points today. Is there anything else? Yeah, you know what? Everyone is appreciated. That's it today. Where do we go on from here? It's been a long day. Who? Oh, they're playing that game. Who's playing Chrono Trigger? Astral Party. Okay, so those guys are gonna play on that day. I'm not even on that game. Alright, you know what? A bit of a kill tonight before Sniper. Okay, we're gonna raid Bleaker, and then we're gonna call it from there. They're playing the kill thing. Oh no, they're doing okay. Oh, they're doing the thing. Shoot, I probably gotta get on right now. I didn't know it starts today. They're gonna get so much good gear. Okay, so that's what we're gonna do. We're gonna raid Bleaker, and I'm going to see you guys later. So thank you very much, those on YouTube and Twitch. Well, I'm actually a little tired, so I might get on Let It Die. Who knows? So I will see you guys next time, and it'll be tomorrow. And have a good day. God bless, and I'll see you next time. I also got some videos to upload too. Oh, well, I'm a little bit tired. So I didn't know we were doing overtime. But anyways, see you guys later.